ease your mind a little bit. Ease your mind. Light up that blunt. Light up that blunt. Get back that sunroof.
Doctor?
This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we vibe to. This that shit that we get high to. That shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we vibe to. This that shit that we get high to. That gangsta music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't the music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't the music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't that boosted, nigga. No.
Doctor?
Shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we vibe to. This that shit that we get high to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we vibe to. This that shit that we get high to. That gangsta music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't the music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't the music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't that boosted, nigga. No.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
Fucking cockroaches. Motherfucking freelance. Got a guy, motherfucker, man. You know? Come on, it's the cartel, niggas.
Doctor? 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 Doctor?
I'm the definition of a bandit. 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 I say,
Doctor?
Yo, mic check. Can we get a mic check? Yo, what's good, Giz? So the D, the motherfucking degenerate in the building. You know what I'm saying? Can we get a one in the chat room if you could hear me? Let's get a one. It look like we good here. Let me press the sound effect. See if the sound effect is effective. Okay. And show to everybody on a Thursday. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for being here. Show to Big Giz for the mic check. We got Barbs with the mic check. We got D from the Trill State with the mic check. We got Terlonius with the motherfucking mic check. Show to Missy T with the mic check. I want to scroll up to the top and big up those who are already in the building. We want to scroll up to the top and big you up for being in the building. Let me see who we got. Let me see who we got in the house early. You know what I'm saying? The first, we got D the motherfucking degenerate. And one time I was listening back my show and it was a lot of profanity early on. So I'm gonna try to do better, you know what I'm saying? So to Daniel Berry highlights in the building, you know what I'm saying? You know what cussing sounds like the seasoning. It sounds like the seasoning of the sentence. You know what I mean? If you don't add no profanity, the shit sound a little bit bland. We got Barbs in the motherfucking building. We got in the house Thelonious in the motherfucking building. So to Big Giz in the motherfucking house. We also got in the building. Who else we got? We got Missy in the house. Big up yourself, Missy. And there we go for the most part. For the most part, right? We definitely gotta talk about this show. I got somebody in the back. I'm about to let them up. Before we let them up, though, I want to give appreciations to Thelonious with the $5 holler early on in the motherfucking stream. Appreciate you for the support. And if you want to support, the Cash App is at the bottom of the screen. Hit the likes. The likes are for free. And you could, you could buy a membership, you know what I'm saying, to help us grow. Or you could just send a super chat like Thelonious and get your message read on the stream. He said, supporting the stream. Appreciate you.
Doctor,
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Appreciate you. And we also got Missy being a member for 12 months. That's a year, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I'm saying? Well, I know I'm not mistaken. You know what I mean? I'm just fucking with you. So to Missy, appreciate you for being a member for 12 motherfucking months. Let's go, Missy. Let's go.
Ski.
doctor,
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
And I'm gonna let up somebody we got backstage. Let me see who we got backstage. Let me see.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
We got DJ Genesis in the building. In the building.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's good? What's good?
So I saw this movie yesterday.
Oh yeah. And anybody who's seen the movie, can we get a 1 in the chat if you've seen the Sinners movie? Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen the movie. Put a 2 in the chat if you have not seen the movie, but you will go ahead and see the movie.
Go
And put
see
a
the
3
movie.
and put a 0 in the chat if you don't give a fuck about the movie. You know what I'm saying? So to Nino Nation from the Nation in the building. And we got my Brody, Old Man Low is in the motherfucking house. Wagwan. Big up yourself, large up yourself. We got champion feminist. And who told you you was a champion? Who told you that shit? You know what I'm saying? Well, we appreciate you and show so to Ice Cube. So champion feminist seeing the movie, Ice Cube seeing the movie. Giz said he ain't see the movie, but he will see the movie. You know what I'm saying? So that's cool. That's cool. We're gonna have a lot of spoilers for the most part, especially DJ Genesis up here. Definitely gonna get the spoilers. So to my sister in tyranny in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, tyranny. You know what I'm saying? Tyranny is a motherfucking rebel in these YouTube streets. And tyranny, you seen the movie Sinner? Let's know if you've seen it. You know what I'm saying? But DJ Genesis, what you give the movie on a scale from 1 to 10? What you give the movie?
I would say like a 9. I
Nine
would
is a
say
lot. Nine is a lot. Nine is big. That is. I wasn't expecting that.
yeah, you know what? I really feel like, he brought a little bit of like some Marvel like level CGI stuff. He brought a little like them like slave time back in the day type thing. He got a musical going. I mean, he done pretty much did everything in one movie. He done had a musical. He did
I don't
everything.
know about the Marvel part though. I don't know about the Marvel.
At the end with the fire and the tornado,
That
that
is not.
CGI
That is
was
not
kind of
Marvel
Marvel
level.
level.
No, that's not Marvel level CGI. Come on.
Come on, I
You
think it
gassing.
was.
You gassing it up. You know what I'm saying? You gassing it up. You know what I mean?
Man, with the fire and all that stuff, I think it was kind of Marvel, like kind of fire,
If you're tyranny, if you're conspiracy theorist, one thing I know about movies, right? A lot of people who who create movies is occultists, right? And a lot of people who is not occultists and they create movies, they still doing some occult shit because occult just means hidden culture. So a lot of people make movies. The movie gonna have one message, but it's gonna have a layered message. You know what I'm saying? You never know. It's like you hear a nigga sing a song, and then a couple years later you realize he was singing it to his dog type shit. You know what I'm saying? The movie gonna have um, a surface level meaning, and then they're gonna have a metaphorical, metaphysical type meaning and shit. So I ain't gonna hold you on some conspiracy shit. I would watch most movies type shit. You know what I mean?
if you want a conspiracy, this is the movie for you. Trust me, it's all
Yeah.
type of conspiracy level stuff in here. The only reason why I did not give it a 10 is because there's like certain parts that are jump scares, like
Mm,
when they opened up the truck. I'm not gonna tell you what happens, but I'm like, okay, what was the purpose of that? They never explain that,
mm,
and maybe there was a deeper meaning into that, but and
mm.
then some of like the blood and stuff like that. It was kind of like, come on now,
What
you know what
we'll
I'm
do
saying?
is later on we'll probably because I want to talk about the Shannon Sharp stuff and the age gap stuff. That's something that most of us already know about. And in the ending, we're gonna review more of the movie. You
But
know
you
what I'm
know what?
saying?
They met
No,
at Shannon
because
Sharp.
wait a minute. We're gonna what you about to say?
No, they met at Shannon Sharp, but then, but no, they're like getting on. What's Diana Ross's daughter
All
name?
right, let's try to get to it. Let's just try to
Diana
get to it.
Ross's daughter
Let's
is
pace
dating young
ourselves.
dudes, but
Let's
then
pace ourselves.
it's cool with
We'll
Shannon
get to
Sharp.
it.
What's
Yeah,
her name?
we're gonna get to it, DJ Genesis. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come on back. Don't run. Don't let DJ Genesis scare y'all away. There's people in the chat saying they're leaving. You know what I'm saying? We it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I think we should visit the Shannon Sharp situation first, right? Let us check out the Shannon Sharp situation, right? Let me see what we got. And if you've been under a bridge, Shannon Sharp is going through a civil suit. You know what I'm saying? A young lady is accusing him of, is it SA? I think so. SA. It's kind of crazy out here for Uncle Shay Shay. You know what I'm saying? I think he's a victim, but I also think he's a victim of himself also. You know what I'm saying?
He's an old
'Cause
creep. He's a creepy old man.
I won't say he's an old creep. That's like that's kind of harsh. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say he's an old creep. It's kind of harsh. You know what I'm saying? But he is something. Maybe a sucker. Maybe what, I don't know. He just got a lot of. You just gotta tighten up how he's moving, right?
Well,
Let me
anytime you
quote.
tell a guy while you're hitting him from behind, and she's saying whatever, and she fart, and then she say, "Well, sometimes I make them poo." Well, that's where you get creepy at. That's weird and creepy.
Hey,
Sometimes they
that
poo. What?
that might that do some around the lines of the creepy. That do some a little bit on the creepier side of the fence, right? Let me see. Let me see. All right. All right, I want to play this. This is Fox News. It was talking about it. You know what I'm saying? it was going around. It's actually more still coming out about it. So I don't want us to go too crazy with the judgment. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? A victim of being a horny nigga. Shit. Hey man, we all been victims of that before. But let's hear what they gotta say about it, right?
Welcome and thank you for joining us on The Factor Uncensored tonight. The mudslinging is heating up between Shannon Sharpe and a woman who accuses him of sexual assault. Her attorney, Tony Busby,
And Tyranny said once black men get a certain amount of money, y'all gotta leave the white women alone.
That's what Umar Johnson said. That's what Umar Johnson said.
It's a trap. They get y'all every time. Damn. God.
Damn.
Hey man, but let's see what the news gotta say, right?
and a woman who accuses him of sexual assault. Her attorney, Tony Busby, right here in Houston, has released new audio to TMZ in which Shannon Sharpe allegedly tells a woman he will choke her. As we've reported, the $50 million lawsuit was filed Sunday. Busby says the audio paints a fair picture of the relationship shortly before the alleged assault. In this case, we must note it's not clear when it was recorded, so let's take a listen.
Well, I'm not really interested in getting choked, so I guess we're going.
Yeah, I might choke you in public.
Word.
Big black guy choke small white woman.
Oh,
Whoa, wait a minute. So they was doing a little bit of race play.
Damn.
A little bit of King Kong meets what's the girl name that I don't know the girl name in the King Kong movie. Show so to the most hated, most faded, most underrated motherfucking flat pole. This shit is crazy, DJ Genesis. This is insane.
but Tony Busby, the same guy in the P. Diddy case.
Oh yeah. Of course, we get that. We get that. You know what I'm saying? We get that. Jay-Z,
So
we
on like a
understand.
rampage of all
We
the black people.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy, Big Is. That is insane. You know what I'm saying? You see, they was having a little bit of race play, and it seemed like they got like like some sexual fetish shit going on, right? But the chick kind of regarded Shannon. It sounded like he was in role, right? He was playing his he was still in character. This is what I meant to say. He was still in character, but she hit him up and caught him off guard. It sounded like, because he sung like he's in character, but from somebody who doesn't think he's in character, it would sound crazy. He's talking about big black guy chokes little white girl. That shit is insane to me.
Honey, he sound in character. He don't sound like no real. Like he really about to do that. Come on now.
Nah, this is what I'm saying. Is sex play. You know what I'm saying? They on that kink shit. He probably her dominant, and she probably the sub. You know what I'm saying? They probably on that BDSM activity.
How
you know?
much money you think Tony Busby paid her to like do this lawsuit? It seemed like he lost the ability.
You don't gotta pay the lawyer. Don't gotta pay them. The lawyer gotta help them to win a certain amount of money. You know what I'm saying?
So I guess
if the lawyer approaches,
so now he going after to Shay. That's crazy.
right.
Woman, he will choke her. As we've reported, the $50 million lawsuit was filed Sunday. Busby says the audio paints a fair picture of the relationship shortly before the alleged assault.
So to the Brody biggest composition in the building. What's good?
Yo.
You. Yeah, man. Your Uncle
It's
Shannon.
wild, boy.
Your Uncle Shannon is man. And look at, what's the crazy thing? He's being sued for 50 mil after he was just about to get $100 mil deal. There's like, I want half.
Oh
of
yeah,
that.
it's a marriage.
That
It's a
is
marriage
crazy.
thing.
That
This
is
ain't
wild.
just no snow bunny thing. It's an opportunist thing.
Honey, I think they got meetings. Like, okay, who about to get some money? let's do a lawsuit. They be having meetings and stuff in Hollywood. Like, listen, who the next nigga that's about to get a bunch of money? Okay, do anybody?
I think what happens is certain lawyers, they'll approach certain people. You ever watch anybody ever watch Better Call Saul?
Oh yeah, but don't spoil it now. I'm still watching that.
Oh, I'm not gonna spoil it. In Better Call Saul, right? Sometimes the lawyer they actually seek out clients. You know what I'm saying? Let's say you see a bunch of old people living in this nursing home and it's moldy. You might try to holler at one of them and be like, we could, you know what I mean? We could get these people in some shit. We could shake them down and shit like that. So some lawyers
I remember that.
or people who got their own, or people approach lawyers. They holler at lawyers. The common people like us, we holler at a lawyer to see if we got a case or not. And they'd be like, oh, word, Shannon Sharpe. All right, we on it. So I think it's both ways. But it do look like Buddy, the lawyer, it do look like he's fishing to throw celebrities onto the bus. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because think about this. He already failed with the autistic chick with P. Diddy, and then Adrian Lewis, and then some other girl, whatever the other girl name is. So all of his credibility with the P. Diddy suit is gone. So now he moving on to the next.
All he need is one though.
Right. He's an ambulance chaser, corn pop. That's a fact. Let's hear what else. Let's hear what else they got to say about this shit, right?
Paints a fair picture of the relationship shortly before the alleged assault. In this case, we must note it's not clear when it was recorded. So let's take a listen.
Well, I'm not really interested in getting choked, so I guess we're going.
Yeah, I might choke you in public. Big black guy chose small white woman.
It's not a good look, Shannon.
Not a good look that you do what you did to me.
The accuser, who is an anonymous in the lawsuit, and everyone knows who it is now, was allegedly 19 years old at the time she met Sharpe in 2023. Sharpe is currently 56. The ongoing lawsuit caused people on social media to recall comedian Monique's past appearance on Sharpe's podcast, Club Shay Shay. She jokingly warned him about dating younger women.
You don't need no 26-year-old girl. You don't need no 36-year-old girl. I know. This is your auntie talking to you. Take your old ass and get your old out there that can love you old. You're trying to hang out with these young and you can't do it, Shannon.
What y'all think about it? Yeah, I think these older guys should just get them an old lady, or
I think it's on bullshit.
Or they should get them a spring chicken. What y'all think?
These old ladies ain't dating no old ass men. They dating young men.
That's it. Yeah, we just seen Diana Ross daughter say that she date young men.
Yeah, Tracy Ellis. Yeah, that's what I just said earlier.
And then what's your boy from the Titanic? He always trading out them young women.
What up, music man?
Did you see Corey Holcomb getting all mad because Tracy Ellis was talking about how she be dating a young man?
Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that too. You know what I'm saying? Show the Corey Holcomb. What y'all think is a suitable age gap?
Corey Holcomb.
What y'all think is show the Corey Holcomb? We fucks with Corey Holcomb over here. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think is a suitable age gap, though?
If they using each other, ain't really no age gap.
Damn.
If they legal, like if my thing is if you can go out there and war and get shot. All kind of stuff get done to you. You might don't even come back home. You go to school. You telling me that the young women and men, it's all right for them to have sex with each other for free. But when if the woman want to sit there and be on OnlyFans and showing her coochie digitally to old men online. Oh, it's not all right for the old man to go over there and physically get it, but he can watch it. His old ass can watch it.
All right, and some people in the chat, feel free to put in throw some age gaps for us in there. Let's, cause I'm trying to pick your brain. I'm trying to test the temperature of the streets. You know what I'm saying? Let me not say this of the streets. You know what I mean? I'm trying to test the temperature to see who's a suitable age gap. But Giz, you saying that there's
He's
no age
58
gap.
and she 19. That's wild.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, like if the morality already gone off the table, like she's a OnlyFans girl. She been showing her coochie off to all these men, and it didn't matter about their ages when she was receiving their money.
Mm.
If it wasn't
And
him,
then
it'd be somebody else.
yeah, and then what I'm looking at, she looking at him as the big payday in the first place.
Mm.
So he should have been having his NDAs and all that stuff like that, and been prepared.
Right.
Because there's a lot of this stuff going on behind the scenes.
So you think that and Music Man says 6 to 7 years age gap. That sounds reasonable. Barb said 5 to 7. What is a suitable age gap for you, DJ Genesis? What do you think?
I would say if you are past your like 30s, you should not be dating anybody younger. Once you get past that, I don't think it's the age. But when you get
Wait. Say that back again. Say past the age of 30.
so if you're in your 30s, you should not be dating a person, or 30s and above. You should not be dating a person in your 20s and 19s. However, once you get past 30 and 40,
Wait. You saying
no
that a
age
little
gap.
fast. Wait.
Yeah, slow.
We gotta that's right, Venus. We gotta unpack
Once you
this,
get
man.
past 30, age gap disappears. If you are in your 30s and you shouldn't date nothing younger than that. Let them be kids and let them.
Whoa. I'm in my 30s. I don't subscribe to that. I got pushback for that, and I got pushback for the Giz one too. I got pushback for both. Show so to the
Well, I
Brody
mean,
Rick in the
I understand.
motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the Brody Rick, and show so to I think Music Man and Fourth Quarter just came through also, and Gorka Legend. Big up yourself, right? And please put whatever was suitable age gaps. Please put suitable age gaps. What do you think a suitable age gap? Throw them in the chat whilst Giz cook. My fault, bro.
So this what I'm saying. I get the pushback because this is something that we've been trained about. But I've been hearing women say, "My body, my choice." So it's okay for this 19-year-old woman to be on OnlyFans and then have um other people talk to these men because she's not talking to these men.
Mm.
She hiring that out to some probably like some Indians or something. I heard that today, and I said that made perfect sense right there.
I'm gonna highlight the I'm gonna highlight some of your statements, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But please, if you want your messages to be highlighted and addressed, you know what I'm saying, make sure you hit the motherfucking super chat. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Compensation.
fact. That's a
for the
fact.
conversation, you know what I mean?
So
I think it's a way to judge the judge and police one gender over the other. Like if it's nasty for men to do it, then it's definitely nasty for women to do it. And we already know Stella had got her groove back. They already was going. They going to Africa. They were going to Jamaica and all that. Big old women getting rubbed on and drinking coconuts.
Look, man, I think you know what. And let me highlight some of the age gaps too. These wait, and this is an important question. But the homie Rick, you know what I'm saying? You motherfucking tether Rick, you know what I'm saying? Big up to you. He said no more than 8 years age gap. Barb straight out of Canada, shows out of Canada. She said no more than like 5 to 7. You know what I'm saying? So her shit is like 7. Could be a good age gap. And you could definitely hop on the pages at Not for Humans, No, add this is not for humans. I'm about to post it and highlight it for you.
You know,
And that's for this guy, Keon. Oh, this Keon, the homie. Keon was over there on Genesis channel. Yo, pull up, Keon. The
so this
link
is
should
why
be in.
I say this is why I say that it should be like a certain like okay. Most women date like within a 10-year age gap. Not 8, not 9, no. They date 10. So if I was like 20, I would date a 30-year-old, right? So once a woman gets to like 30, 40 and above, right? But if a guy is probably like a few years younger than her, maybe 2 or 3, he could probably date younger.
Wait, I don't understand. Where's the science behind 30?
It-
Because
it's
this
it's
D
no
is asking.
science.
Peep this,
It's,
this
it's
D
because
is. Wait
you're
a minute.
talking in
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
your wild.
D is 30. D is like 30. What if this man girlfriend is 28? That's barely they could relate. That's like what that is crazy to me. That don't make
But
no
I'm saying
sense.
that most women date 10 years above their age group.
I don't
Most
know.
women date what their opportunity allow them to do, and then the age don't matter if the money right.
Damn.
But the money, right? I don't know.
Lord G.
When you
I
start
think
getting
it
into
should
like
be
50 and 60, that's in the old dirty old man time. When you're in your 20s, that's a dirty old
But
man.
a lot of dirty old men got younger women.
I think it should be an age gap. Shout out to Didi Degenerate. He said this for the highlight. Like your credit is Gucci, Brody. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. Let's go.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Doctor.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use in you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Yeah, and D, I don't know what she's talking about. That don't make sense. But I do think it should be I do think there should be age gaps in dating. You know what I'm saying? I think there should be suitable age gaps. I think Genesis is unrealistic. I think Genesis and Giz is on the unrealistic ends of the spectrum. They on some extreme shit. But let me let somebody to the motherfuckers.
Police! 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 Help! Police!
Let's let the homie Keon to the motherfucking stage. What's good?
What's good, buddy? What's good? We talk, but just to make sure, right?
God damn, take it easy. Take it
I
easy.
know, right? I know, right? My fault. My fault.
Nah,
We
you
are
good.
talking about the age gap right now, right?
Mm.
Yeah, we talking about age gap. What you think is a suitable age gap between men and women?
Suitable age gap. Personally, I feel as though we shouldn't put a standard on people's relationships. Personally, because I feel like even if like I think of it like even if I got like my own daughter, right? I wouldn't want her unless she's getting married or something like that. I wouldn't even want her to tell me about her her situations, right?
Mm.
Now, if she's getting married and she brings around a certain person, she's getting serious with the guy. In that way, and me personally, I would think I wouldn't want her to be around nobody. I want her to be around her age, to be honest with you, in a perfect world. But if
Yeah.
it gets crazy, no more than like 10 years. After like 10, 15, it gets a little like, okay, what's going on? But yeah, yeah, I'll say 10 years.
I could 10 years some reasonable. That is out. This man bring shows out to this man for bringing some balance. Cause
Yeah,
DJ
I got some
Genesis,
more balance
keep
for
this
you.
shit. Wait a
I
minute. Wait a
said the
minute.
same thing.
Oh my god. Let me keep the gopher close by. Let me see that shit. Gotta keep the gopher for y'all. But show so the Taylor Bell in the chat, right? DJ Genesis. If somebody's over 30, you can't say somebody over 30 should only date 30 and above. That is crazy. Like, what about 1 year? What about a chick that's 29? You know what I'm saying? 28. That is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my 30s and my girlfriend is in her late 20s. You know what I'm saying? And I'm almost 30. I
Right.
don't
So
see
that's
you
not what
say,
I'm saying. I'm saying like when it comes down to a 19-year-old, up to like 10 years, that's like the limit. She should not be dating like a 58-year-old.
But what is the thing about the 30-year-old only date 30 and above? That's the part I understand that part, but I
Because I
don't
think
understand.
that like the viability for having a child is still there. Like you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit different. Like you
What
can't
about a
have
one night stand?
90.
You
No,
see, that's what I was trying to get to too. Look at this. I think the age gap for sex and the age gap for dating should be
It's
different.
different. Exactly. Yeah, I think
But
so
that's
too.
but that's what I
Because
was
look at this.
talking about.
People this gives. I think for when it comes to sex, as long as it's two consensual adults, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just
That's why.
saying when it comes to dating, it's gonna have some sort of relatability type shit.
So
You know what I'm
so
saying?
so
so
say if
DJ
she gets
Wild was
pregnant
tripping.
No, I
Why
thought you
was
was
I?
talking about we talking about dating, not just you know what I'm saying, not just
I wasn't talking
fucking.
about no dating. Is Shannon was Shannon trying to date this white woman?
say
Bro,
she's 20.
he was actively messing with her. I'm not about to do that's jeopardizing your shit because that chick ain't about shit, bro. Like he
Yeah,
Say
but
jeopardized
he
his
wasn't
shit.
trying.
He
He
je-
wasn't trying to date her though. I can
but
guarantee he wasn't
bro,
trying to date that OnlyFans lady.
wait a minute. He had a relationship with her, an ongoing thing, bro. Nah, that's setting
so
yourself
hold
up
on,
for
listen to
failure.
me.
That don't. I mean,
Nah, I don't know.
what
Right.
what kind of
That's
relationship you
that's gold
mean?
digging.
What you mean?
That's
Yeah,
gold
it
digging.
seems like he had a ongoing thing with her. I mean, it's a
He had
sugar
a
daddy, it's a sugar daddy, sugar baby type
He was
thing.
a trick.
But
okay,
but
He was
look,
a
wait,
trick.
but
wait a
that's
minute,
different
DJ.
though.
Oh my god.
He's a trick.
Let me keep the goal for close by. And let me let somebody to the stage. Let's let Mr. Seven to the stage, right? AKA Smitty's Corner from around the corner. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, large up yourself, right? What I'm saying is, right? When it comes to sex is different, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes to relationship, it's gonna be some more relatability shit. This man, Shannon Sharpe, had a sugar daddy, sugar baby type situationship that went left, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of these shit is destined to go left. I don't know where you expect it to go, you know what I'm saying? For the
That's a
most
fact.
part. But when it comes to dating, you gotta have some sort of relatability. I'm not like me at my age now, I'm 35 going on 36. I'm not dating no chicks that's not old enough to drink alcohol, and even 21. That's too. Like I still wouldn't just approach a chick on some 21 shit. Maybe if I find out she's 21, and maybe is old enough to have sexual relations. You know what I'm saying? But as far as me dealing with her on a serious note, is like we not gonna really relate type shit. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be rare. I'm not saying it could never happen, but it's like rare
That's what.
type.
But that's what I'm saying. If she hunting you out, I ain't saying for you to go out there and be pursuing 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. But if she's pursuing you, because
Mm.
it goes that way sometimes.
Oh, I believe. Hey, trust
Can
me.
I just make a point though?
Go
Say
ahead.
Shannon Sharp got this one pregnant. They're gonna have an old looking baby because he's 58. And
Oh my
she's gonna
God,
be
that's not how
that
science.
baby
Oh
gonna be
my
old as
God,
hell. That's
bro.
gonna be an old ass looking
Come
baby,
on,
looking
bro.
all
That's
Look,
that.
not how science works.
I got something for you, DJ Genesis. I'm going ahead and just say it.
Go
You
ahead.
trying to you trying to sit there and throw like a little bit of something in that pot so it can balance it out. Because if a guy that had money or whatever, he got his choice. He obviously gonna choose younger. He's not gonna choose his age. He gonna choose young.
It's obvious.
Of course. But I'm saying
And
that but the
So
problem
now
is
so now you gonna make rules
the,
about
no, the
30
fact
year
that
on
the
30-year-olds need to be with 30-year-olds and
that
yeah,
is, and you know
because
what though,
all
bro?
right, if
Look
she
at
gets
this. You know
pregnant
what?
by
I don't think
him, he
I
gonna
don't think
die
that's
and
the
she gonna
most
fucking
ideal. Peep this. I don't think that's the most ideal relationships, right? But I want y'all each to address Bandit Romello's comment. So to Bandit Romello, he said women are naturally attracted towards older men. Appreciate
that's
you,
a
bro.
fact.
with
What y'all think?
a 10-year age gap.
I mean, when they
No, ain't no
younger,
10-year age gap.
I think when they younger they are, but once they get to a certain age, they just attracted to
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
men.
yeah.
Yeah.
After a certain age,
all hands,
yeah,
all
yeah.
gloves are
I
off.
believe that shit. After
Yeah.
a certain age, they start, being attracted to vitality and shit. And old when
Yeah.
you get, you know what I mean, when you up
Every
there
girl's
touching
first
it.
love is their daddy, supposedly. That's why I hear.
Right, right,
But what
right.
I'm saying is that the younger girls that say like 19, 20 should not be dating a guy any more than 10 years older than them because who wants to be trying to raise a child with a guy that's like in their 70s and 80s and 90s?
God damn, that is crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, if they're a man of means, it probably could work, but I'm not saying that I would want, if I had a daughter, I would want him to date somebody
Genesis,
that already.
she would love if she got pregnant. Like let's be honest.
that's a
Rather than
fact.
be an old baby, she would
That's
have
a fact,
loved to get
Keon.
pregnant.
Ask Al Pacino.
Mm, damn.
That was the
What say
goal.
you? What say you? And Keon, if you can, post in the chat so I could hook you up with a wrench and shit, bro. And
Okay, for sure.
Smitty, what say you about the topic, bro? What do you think about Romelo's comment? Also, he said women are naturally attracted towards older men,
All right.
and you got a daughter, if I'm not mistaken, right? You a parent,
Yes, yes.
okay?
I'm a father of one. Yeah, yeah. A
Okay.
teenager. So from my experience, what I've noticed is it's not about women are necessarily attracted to older men. Women are attracted to maturity in
Right.
men. There is a difference. Now, you would find it where nowadays when we have this whole thing where so many young brothers are, I mean, like a lot of the manhood aspects have been eliminated. You know how we say things, DJ, like, and I'm gonna make it, I'm going to keep it compacted. Uh,
Mm.
how we say, dudes don't even know how to change a tire nowadays. Little things like that. So if I'm riding with my lady and we're in our early 20s or what have you, and we get into a circumstance and I don't even know how to change the tire. I gotta call AAA and we gotta be out there all 3.5 hours waiting for these people on the side of the beltway because I don't know how to get the jack out the trunk of the car and I don't know how to put the spare on. That's a problem. And that's what I mean. I think it's more so about the maturity than older. I think
You
when
know
they
what,
do
Smitty?
with older dude to
I
land it,
don't, I don't even agree with that because you pay
No,
for AAA.
to
wait a
land it,
minute.
land it,
Go,
to
go ahead,
land
go ahead,
it, to
go ahead.
land it. It's not about being older. It's more so about how much do you know at what point in your life you know what. I digress. My mic is muted. Thank you.
What I would say
I
to that
think you
is,
capping.
wait a minute, Giz. What I would say to that is, bro, is that I agree with the part is not the age, is the maturity. Because one thing I would say in high school, a lot of chicks they was attracted to older dudes, but some of them chicks, I still had some of them chicks. It's just that them niggas had more the resources and shit. You know what I'm saying? The chicks fucked with me, you know what I'm saying? But it's just that it's like we could have get the same chicks. I could get because I'm not gonna like I'm getting chicks my age. But the thing is the chicks they get in dudes their age and older dudes. So I think like and I was mature for my age growing up because like I had a lot of like responsibilities early and shit. So I had a lot of independence. I didn't really had curfew and stuff. So I could have hang and shit like that. You know what I mean? But I would say it is the maturity because even certain older women, they would fuck with you if you on some mature shit. You know what I'm saying? They'd give you some play. I ain't even gonna hold you. So I don't think it's just necessarily the age. But what I would say on the flip side, men, we are attracted to younger women a lot of times. I wouldn't say crazy younger, but it's like all right, these are the different scenarios of relationships I be seeing, right? A man and a woman, and it's romantic still, but we're gonna just give it different labels, right? A man and show the gas mask in the house and be love. A man and a woman could have you and your girlfriend or DJ Genesis, you and your man, y'all could have a close to brother and sister relationship, right? Or y'all could have like a mother son relationship or a father daughter type relationship, meaning you look up to your man, right? Or you and your man closer more on a sibling vibe, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of times when we on that sibling vibe with each other, the relationship be more fun but I find the relationship lasts longer when it's on a when the woman look up to you like type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times when it's like, let's say a woman dating a younger dude, a lot of times that don't be the most ideal relationship. It'd be more ideal when the guy is a little bit older or the guy's a little bit mature, who because he's the leader. So it's like she gotta respect your leadership in some way, and it don't always gotta
Whoa,
be
whoa,
age.
wait,
It could be
DJ.
experience. Wait, it don't always gotta be age. It could be just you experience life more or something. Because you can be greener than your girl, and she just like respect you as the leader type shit. You know what I mean?
Wait,
That's more about security than anything. That's like, oh, I don't gotta like worry about this and worry about that, and I think I'm secure.
But
I'm
yeah, I get what I'm
confused.
saying with a relationship, the brother, sister, the mother, father, the father, daughter. It is not on some incest type shit, but it's just like
Mhm.
like a power dynamic within a relationship. Not on so because you know power sounds like an evil word, but like a relationship power dynamic type shit. Yeah, man.
I'm actually curious, DJ. Then what was the whole point of Stella got her groove back?
That's what I broke. I had broke that
Trying to
down.
get, you know what I'm saying?
I
She
said
trying to
that
get
Like real
and
talk, man.
kids win again.
she tried to get her shit back. You know what I'm saying?
No, the point was she was married for like 20 years. The guy cheated on
And
her.
she
That,
trying to get her
we don't need
thing
no
back.
context. Sure, we don't need no context.
So to
What was the
bandage
end
Romello.
result? What was the effect? What happened?
She
Can
went
one
to
of y'all
Jamaica and
can one
stayed
of
with a
y'all
younger
read
guy.
bandit? Can one of y'all read bandage Romello?
I got you. I got you. All right. I was
Oh, he
31.
was 36, right? Okay.
I was 31 living in Vegas and dating a 23-year-old woman. I couldn't even relate to her childish behavior. Shut up.
So to bandage Romello for the motherfucking super chats.
Oh, more money, more money, 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 more money, 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 more money, 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 more money, 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 more money, 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 more money, money, money.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Appreciate you. And let's let Poppy Blanco to the motherfucking stage. The tether is in the building. Uh-oh. What's good?
Yo, what's
Call
good? What's good?
immigration. Call ICE. The tether is in the building. Call immigration. What's
Yeah,
good,
call
Blanco?
him. Just chilling, man. How y'all doing? How's everybody doing?
Chilling
What's up,
like a
Blanco?
villain.
What's up, Blanco?
What's good, girl? What's good, man? We talk about the man of the hour, Mr.
Yeah, we're
Shannon
talking
Sharpe.
about Shannon
Oh yeah.
Sharpe. Before we press play, because I forgot we had a video here. Before we hit play, right? What do you think is a suitable age gap when it comes to dating?
Me personally, no more than for me, it will be 7, 8 year around that area.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That sounds,
On both sides, or like so
it's
you
gotta
would
be
date.
both sides, DJ Genesis.
Why?
So would it be 5 on one side and 5 on the other, or would it be like 7 on one side, 7
Why
on the
DJ Genesis trying to have women have a broader dating bracket than men? You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
it already
because
is so.
they need it. It's okay.
I think the man supposed to be older. It's one side for me. The man's supposed to be older because the man's supposed to be the one. Every woman want their man to teach them something. You see what I'm saying? They say the man is the leader, right? I don't think the man being 7 years younger than the woman, I don't think that's appropriate. I don't think that's good.
Hey, can
It
I tell you?
depends though. It
Can I give
depends
a
because look, the woman could be older, but she could be green. I mean, it could happen, but it's not ideal. I don't think in most cases. I think most cases it's better when the guy got more maturity than the woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like for the most part, we talk about the majority for the most part, right? And majority is always rule, right? The man supposed to
That's actually not
teach.
true, Blanco. The minority rules but that's too getting too technical. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're gonna say, the system and all that shit. I get it, but take it away from the system. Past that, majority going to rule. They make rules for majority the whole time. You see what I'm saying? Everything's going to be based on the majority. But I know I know exactly where you was going. Yeah, I believe that the man's supposed to be older because I think a woman respects you more when the man teach them something. You see what I'm saying? Older come maturity, maturity come. The older the man, I guess, is supposed to acquire more properties, more value, more knowledge, and then so he can pass it down to the woman. And the woman is supposed to be in front of the man at nothing.
I got a question for you, Blanco. Do you believe when a older woman is dealing with a younger man that she don't respect him, or that she respects him for what he can do?
I think she just when I see that when I see like a woman like he's 40, she messing with a 25, 28-year-old man, it's just straight for sex.
Yeah,
See,
this was
nah,
about to
this is
say. If you're
dangerous
not,
thinking.
bro, if you with an older woman and you not dicking her the fuck down, bro,
Yeah.
Wait,
you're gonna
DJ,
see subtle signs of her not respecting your shit. Because I dated older women before, right? And when the piping is good, the respect is there. But there's a little
Yes.
thing in them behind their head. They think that they older than you. They think that they know more. Even if they think they manipulating you, to think that you is the one. You know what I'm saying? But it's like it's game, bro. You know what I'm saying? It be game a lot of times.
I did a whole lot of cougars through my lifetime, bro. And the thing that one thing about a cougar is, for the most part, let's say she like 40. I remember she was this bro was 40 and I was like 23. Yeah, I was 20, 23. Yeah, 22, 23 around that area, right? She had her shit together. That's because she had two kids early. She was pregnant at 18 and then she popped out another kid at 22. So all her kids, my nigga, all her kids was like my age
That's fucked
at
up.
that time,
That's
right?
fucked up.
And I used to pull up to her crib, nigga. And it's one of them cougars that look good. One thing about them cougars, when they have them kids early, they got time for them to like recover their body. You see what I'm saying? Their body come back to normal. They start going to the gym. They get better jobs. They got everything together. So they need the young nigga to come and just blew their
Let me
back
ask you
out
this:
and have some fun.
her kids that was your age, they ain't lived at the crib. They only said they lived at the crib with her, man.
Oh my nigga, the weirdest shit happened, bro. Nigga, I went out with her. We went to the reggae club, matter of fact. It was Sunday night. We went out to the reggae. I took her to the reggae club, right? We went out, we had a blast. Nigga, we walked back to her house, nigga. You know she horny, boy. Nigga, I violated that pussy the whole night. I'm talking about smacking ass. Nigga, I get I got wild on that pussy, bro, right? The next day, we got up. I mean, she got up earlier than me, right? I got up, went, brushed my teeth, washed my face, whatever, right? I go to the table, nigga, it's 3 plates in there. I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't look too much into it, right? I'm like, whatever, man. She might be making extra play or something. Nigga, I see this grown ass nigga coming out of the bathroom, nigga, with some headphones on, bro. I'm like, yo, who the fuck is this nigga? Nigga, it was her son, dog.
Damn.
He was her fucking son, bro. That was the most weirdest shit ever, my nigga. Because that was me, nigga. I would have fired that nigga, bro.
Who's champion feminist name again? Damn, I'll be forgetting her name. Fuck.
Keisha?
Yeah, she said Keisha M. Keisha M. Remember that story. She said she heard you said it a lot of times before. You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah,
remembered
he said it a couple weeks ago too. I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you asked me, so.
Shout out to Zyrax for gifting us 1 motherfucking membership. Appreciate you, Zyrax, baby.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Alrighty then. I think we should get into the clip, but before we get into the clip, we got Crash O'Jack with a $10 holler. He says Zyrax is half of my favorite headaches. Let it be known. She drags me out of bed to be here. Well, I appreciate Zyrax for doing that shit because you need to be here to listen to this shit. You know what I'm saying? He said, unofficially, pause. I would be beat up if I didn't show. Show so to DJ Witch Doctor for keeping us entertained. And show so to you for being here and crashing out, Jack. Appreciate it.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say.
Go ahead, Smitty. I think Smitty wanted to chime in earlier. And you muted, Smitty. You muted.
Yeah, my bad. Nah, I apologize. Now I was saying I don't even remember my G. Go on with the video.
Smitty is highly medicated right now. You know what I'm saying?
Basically, go on with the video, my G. I ain't even gonna hold this up.
You just can't do it.
So the question is, should Shannon have taken that advice from Monique? Joining us for this special edition of Angela After Dark, we have Dr. Angela Jones, media personality KG Smooth, DJ Henny, and podcast host Quincy Guidry. Glad to have you all here on The Factor. First of all, your assessment of this case on its face.
On its face, I think that the information is still very gappy. So it's really hard to assess like who's telling the truth and who's not. I don't blame a victim. I'm not going to blame him. I don't feel like I have enough information. I do feel like right now it is the fact that, you know, Tony Busby's on the case. A lot of people are looking at that since that whole Jay-Z thing happened. Mm-hmm. So it kind of makes a lot of people feel suspicious. But from what I've seen and what I can read, I don't know if there's enough information for the public to actually make a call as to who's guilty or not.
And guys, let's hear from you. Your thoughts.
My grandmother always told me, date within your generation, you'll have more in common. And I think Shannon should have heed the advice of Monique, but clearly he likes them younger. I don't know what's going on.
You see, I think he low-key is trying to be shady and throw shade on the brother Shannon Sharpe, man. What y'all think?
That's fair. Yeah, because that's this whole notion that for some reason, once you hit a certain age, you have to, well, dating a certain age. I don't like that personally. I feel like, especially in this case, like this is Shannon Sharpe trying to get his rocks off, trying to keep a girl that he likes to have sex around. At the end of the day, I don't really even consider it dating. We've never seen this man. We've seen him out here with his gay stylist at a Lakers game, and we've never seen this white girl a day in our lives. So let's be real. This ain't no dating. This ain't that.
Right,
this
right.
is just him just trying to find a girl. He's trying to.
Off, you know.
It's more like services being provided.
Yeah,
but what
pretty
I would
much.
say,
Like
what I would say,
Well-
the age gap preference, that's our preference and our moral standards and shit. But I don't think it's wrong for somebody to date somebody else as long as they of age of consent. I don't think if you're dating a younger chick that's over the age of 18, I don't think is like wrong in the eyes of the law and shit like that. I don't think they should be prosecuted for that. I just
DJ,
think it's like, but I would say if you're dating somebody seriously, in my brain it would make sense to date somebody more relatable to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
If you relate to somebody way younger, like, hey man, that it is.
Hey,
what it is.
most pimps tell hoes not to date black men or like, you know, only date white men or older black men. That's what pimps tell the hoes.
So how would you know, DJ Genesis?
What is to do with
she
it?
read the book.
Wait.
She read the book.
Okay. I just was asking for research.
DJ, I don't trust this motherfucker. I understand loving your country and everything, but why this Teddy Pendergrass looking motherfucker rocking that goddamn American shirt like that?
open button up American shirt.
Yes. And you know, I never see
Turn off
nobody
the
wear,
light.
bro. I never see nobody wear an American shirt and it wasn't on like one of the holiday, like 4th of July or something. And I'm pretty sure this is a recent video. It's not even July. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying. Ain't no
And that's like when I go back to Guyana, bro, nobody just wears a Guyana flag unless they outside of Guyana. You know what I'm saying? It's like we are.
Yeah.
You see what I'm talking about?
We already here.
I'm,
So like,
this nigga was
it look kind of,
suspicious. He's suspicious.
yeah, he up to something. He up to something.
He's up to
So the 90.
The the thing is, the thing with Sharp, it's like a two different situations at once, right?
Mm.
You got the morality and the legally, right?
Yeah.
Then legally, the man ain't did nothing wrong because hunger. When he started talking to her, she was 19, going on 20, I believe, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. The morality. Where is your moral, right? Like, is that okay with your moral, with your spirit, right?
Mm.
In the position that he is, I don't understand why he went that route. He ain't did nothing wrong, but like the problem is that he was in a lose-lose situation, right? Which he should have backed out. He should have asked himself, if I take this woman in public with me, it's gonna be an L, right? He don't take no woman out in public. Nobody has ever pinned that woman out except he got two daughters. He take them daughters to a lot of red carpet events. So, and his daughters are like in their 20s and 30s and shit, right?
Mm.
Yep.
Okay.
So to the point that they were calling the men gay for the past 3, 4, 5 years. They were calling the men gay.
I
So
ain't gonna hold
obviously,
you. I ain't gonna hold you. I thought he was gay, bro. I thought that whole leak life shit was like to cover up the
nah,
accusations and shit.
I don't see. People say that I don't see it, man. I mean, I don't care, but I just don't see it. But I might be wrong.
Yeah,
Who knows?
I don't really be checking fit in him, but I
Yeah.
thought he was though. I ain't gonna hold you because I watched
So
some videos on YouTube.
so
And it led me to
now that the man became so goddamn famous, because he's an NFL Hall of Famer. I watched the man playing since I was a little boy, right? One of the greatest tight ends ever, right? Then he started doing the commentary shit for CBS. He got pretty good at that. Then he went to where did he went to? To Fox Sports, right? He became good with Skip, right? And then now that he had Tully on his own, and he became a big player after the Cat Williams interview, which from that one interview he made $7 million. That one interview alone.
damn.
That thing got
Off of
90 million
YouTube.
views.
Off of YouTube.
Just on YouTube. Yes, and to remind you, he got 2 channels with over 1 million subscribers, though. So, and every time he drop a video, those videos always do 1 million. So it's safe to say that out of YouTube last year, that man made $15 million, between 15 and 20. When you even talk about the ESPN check.
Yeah,
So
he got his whole production company.
Yo, I fuck with that shit because one thing I fuck with is when a lot of these celebrities step away and go to YouTube route and make their bread. It's because they skip a lot of middleman shit. I mean, obviously he ain't skipping a bunch of middleman shit because it looked like he got a whole production team. His shit look like it got a lot of moving pieces and shit. But I like when they do that shit, bro.
Yeah, he got money, so he can afford to have the best of the best, right? So the thing is that with Shannon, right? So like I was saying, like he was in a lose-lose situation. Taking it in public, you wouldn't got fucked. People would the fake woke people, because it's a bunch of fake woke people, right? Oh my God, and then if you keep it private, it looks even worse. Oh my God, what you got to hide? You see what I'm saying? Then, what a lot of people don't understand, like I know we watched, everybody heard like the phone calls that Hungary record from him, right?
Yeah.
Make no mistake about it. This is a shakedown, bro. This is a complete blackmail extortion, bro.
When she was talking, her part songs rehearsed. She sung like she know this is being recorded, and he sung like he's playing a role, like a sex role, like you know.
And that's what I'm going. I remember when I was going live more often. One of my lives, a girl jumped on my panel that actually do the that's how you call it, BDSM. I think if I'm not mistaken, right? She even sent me a contract, bro. I knew about. I mean, I heard about it, but I never bothered to get information about that shit. And then, she was on my channel for 4 hours explaining that shit to me, bro. Like the instant out. When this shit about Shannon,
I know a lot of people into that BDSM stuff. I dabbled in it before because I used to mess with this one lady that fucked with that shit. But I ain't like I just know like the surface level shit about it. But some people live that lifestyle. When you see a woman is always walking around with like a choke collar,
Yeah,
or a dude got
yeah,
the wrist collar, he's like the dominant one, and her she's
yes.
like the submissive. That's her collar and shit. You know what I mean?
If
But let's let
you,
I used
do
to DJ
you,
parties like
do
that.
you read which
wait,
doctor?
DJ Genesis says she used to be into BDSM. Show the DJ
I
Genesis.
did
Go
not
ahead,
know.
man.
I said I used to
Uh-oh.
DJ for the party.
My bad, my bad, my
Honestly,
bad.
I
that's
mean,
what
she
I
went
heard.
to sex club, she went to swing club, so I'm pretty sure she wasn't into shit like that. But
I'm
which
pretty
doctor do
sure
you
she
read the
hit the
test?
dance floor. So you never hit the dance floor, DJ Genesis, when
No,
you
I
was
was the
DJing
one
at a.
DJing. I was the one playing the music. I was not.
How do you DJ at a sex party? Go ahead.
You play Nine Inch
So,
Nails and all that industrial music and stuff like that, and at 12 that you really start playing
the
some.
do you read the text messages?
Huh?
Yeah, I read some of them.
They better pull up some of the text messages too.
So all of that shit is all about BDSM, right? Because if you look at the color, the dog color, whatever you call that shit, the
Choke
dog
collar.
color, the choke
Yeah,
color. There you go, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
She say, I want you to like pretty much say like in a savage way to to fuck me and all that shit, right? And she continues saying put a big black baby in me and all that shit, right?
Bruh.
All that shit is how they get down, right, bro?
How they get
And
down.
you can tell she put Shannon into that shit. You see what I'm saying? I don't think Shannon Sharpe is into that shit. That nigga's too old to be into that shit because in
Wait,
the
wait,
text
wait,
message,
wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait,
Why you gotta
Blanco.
be too old to be in some
Wait a
freaky
minute.
kinky? I don't
Wait a
get it.
minute. No, I think when you older is way more older people into BDSM than some young people. They don't know
Yeah,
about
they was
that shit.
doing
They
that
know
shit
about the
no,
back in the
Hollywood.
day.
no, in this situation, bro. Or you? That's what I ask you first. Did you read the text
No.
message? She
They too
coaching
sexually
him.
tolerant. They need the weird
Hold
stuff.
on,
No,
hold
but
on.
in this case, I would say that Shannon Sharpe is green because she's she's more into certain shit than him. But I wouldn't sit here and say that younger people know more about BDSM than older people.
Nah, he
No.
was
We
doing
talk
that
about
shit
it.
before the
Hold on.
internet.
We talking about in this particular case. Forget everybody else. In this case, she's coaching him. She's sending him pictures on all that shit. Shannon Sharp lawyer talk. They're about to pull it. They're about to put that shit out like in very soon. She's the one asking for it. You see what I'm saying? She want to be tied up. She want to be twisted like a pretzel, bro. She's
You know
saying
though,
all of
bro?
this.
And that's how BDSM work. The woman, even though the man is the dom, the woman gotta make you be the dom. It's like in the Lion Kingdom, how the lion he's the man, but the lioness they gotta give him permission to be the man, cause like it's their family. Like the male lion come in and out, but the female lion is always there and shit. Shout out to B Love for gifting us one motherfucking membership. Appreciate you, B Love. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Doctor.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use in you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear what you say.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Yo,
Y'all go ahead before we hit play. Keels and then we hit play.
let me say this shit real quick, man. Motherfuckers gonna be who they are way before they come on the internet. Shannon Sharpe is from the fucking South, bro. Do you know what the fuck was going on in the South? You 56 something years fucking old. Do you know what the fuck was going on way before you? Some of you dudes like 30, 40 or whatever. This nigga 56. This nigga seen some shit way before us. Doing some shit way before us. This shit ain't new to him. This shit is old to him, man. This nigga got old money. He been around old shit. The fuck out of here. This shit ain't nothing new, bro. You motherfuckers swear this shit is some new shit. Oh, it's new. Man, that shit is old. Motherfuckers
He ain't
wearing
never seen a
pants
BBL, brother.
with holes in their fucking pants. And that shit is old. Ain't nothing new under the fucking sun, bruh. The fuck? Got
He
me
ain't never
fucked
seen a
up out
BBL.
here, man. You niggas is some of you niggas. I really
The
don't
brother
think you
is saying
niggas really been
BBL.
off the porch like that.
The
I really
Keel,
don't think some of you niggas
Keels,
been outside like that.
Keels. Keels, the Brody on the panel, he says BBLs on you. He said the BBLs on you.
Those new,
Man, listen, man. Hey, yo, you need to get a Patreon because I've been doing some shit way before, man. Niggas is
Hey
weird to
man,
me,
I
man.
got you.
That's
I
why I
got
don't
you.
Yeah,
even hit platforms with niggas because niggas is weird to me. Know what I'm saying? I'm
yeah,
just keeping it trail. Like, I don't
yeah.
think niggas really
But
been outside like that.
which doctor? Yeah, like I was saying, bro. Homegirl was kind of like coaching homeboy. You see what I'm
Mm.
saying? And even in those phone calls, it was so awkward. And even Channel say, "Hey, I'm gonna shoot the shit out you in public. Nigga, we never seen you outside with a girl on public. What make you think you even gonna go and show the bitch on public?"
And what
You
nigga
see what I'm saying?
says and what nigga
That's what I
says that
said.
shit, bro? Like who says shit like that? I'm gonna choke you in public. That is too
It said
specific. That's weird.
a public figure like him.
Yeah, that don't even sound right.
Hmm.
You know what though? When I listened to the audio, that shit was cooked as fuck, bro. That shit was doctored, edited. That shit was
And you know the part
re-rocked.
that
That's
kills
real
me, which
shit.
doctor?
The
The part
audio
that
was
kills,
re-rock. You know what I'm saying? The audio was
yeah,
that re-rock.
the part that
But
kills me is that which
but
the
Shannon
part
was
that
like
kills me
played a
about.
whole
Hold on one
version.
second, bro. The part that kills me about Buddy, right? That is that Shannon Sharpe been around the block for a minute, bro. He should know. He's a public figure. This man is winning nowadays, bro. He should
You know
know
what?
that everything
Shannon
that he
Sharp,
says,
bro. Shannon Sharp is green, bro.
Can I
he
suggest?
is.
Can I just
I
suggest?
agree with you.
Why
Hold on
we
one
not
second, man. I'm
going
about to
after
be
her
done.
for why we not
Can I
He,
going after
suggest
her
that
for
this
being
whole
a
thing might
devious?
be a humiliation ritual? Because he
Like,
did
say
say
oh
he's
what?
man.
gonna give her
Oh man, nah, come on, man.
12
Why we
million.
Yeah,
why
yeah.
we not
Everything is
why
not
we not going
Illuminati,
after
Man.
her?
Oh
No,
my
not
God.
Illuminati.
Everything
No,
is not the Illuminati,
no,
man.
no,
I'm
Illuminati.
really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
With your DJ
Not
Genesis.
Illuminati. I'm talking about
Everything is
like
not
there's
Illuminati.
You
women
start me to say that dumbass shit, man.
called
I can't believe this
financial
shit.
abuse. No, it's called financial abuse.
Yeah,
There
okay,
are
cool.
women
Yeah, you got it.
that
But
will
look,
find a
like
person like this guy. Hold on, and then there's a whole like humiliation thing to abuse them financially, and they will give them all their money and whatever. So
yeah,
that it might be
yeah,
like
that
a
sounds right.
combination.
But what I feel like
Yeah,
we should spend more time instead of saying that Shannon Sharp is green and he's naive. We need to spend more time saying that this is a devil, a white devil. Like we need like this woman, like the fact that they do these types of things where they go after rich dudes and then try to when the relationship don't work out, they try to
Mm.
sue them and make them look bad on the outside. It's just insane to me. Like that's we shouldn't have that as that's acceptable. That
family,
should be
their
called out.
fault, their fault never falls on a bitch, my nigga. You need to understand that.
I
That will
ain't trying to
never
hear
happen.
that. I ain't,
Okay,
and this
cool.
is why this stuff keeps happening because we don't
No, you
actually
know why
go
this
for the
keeps
problem.
you know why a lot of stuff gonna keep happening, bro? And as a man, right? And any man that's listening, that's watching this shit right here, you supposed to take accountability and responsibility, not because you're the one to blame, but just if you in the scenario the next time, is your responsibility to not get got, bro. I could just
Eh,
say a bitch ain't supposed to do this, but I ain't a bitch, so I can't control what they do. I could just look from a man
eh,
perspective and be like, you know, there's some green shit. I can't move like that. So we could at least learn how to, because you got to take control of the situation. So next time the cards is more in your hand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm not
but
saying the girl is
I'm not.
right in
Go
no
ahead.
way. I think a
He's the
lot of young
victim.
women, peep this, yeah, a lot of young women prey on niggas like Shannon Sharp. But I'm
But
just
have
looking
you
There
from
ever
a
you
heard of
guy
go.
FinDom?
perspective.
Have you ever heard of
I'm just wait,
FinDom?
wait a minute. I'm just looking
Financial
from a guy.
domination.
Wait a minute. Wait, we gotta not talk whilst each other talking. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying from a guy perspective, we gotta try to control the situation so next time the power could be in our hands so we know how to move. Because we can't blame nobody, bro, but ourselves, bro.
But on a societal level, though, I get that, right? Because you're supposed to protect yourself at all cases. If she's showing that she's a prostitute or she's not about the right, then you should see that. I get that, right? Because I'm not trying to take away the accountability part. I'm just saying on a societal basis, the problem and the moral problem, the priority to me is the fact that people prey on people and do these things in the first place when they know that relationships happen. Like this is a part of a relationship. These people are no different from people in the streets. and they're not suing people for $50 million. They're not trying to smear their names. They just go their separate
because
ways.
they don't got no money. That's why.
And people set people up, bro. I'm
But
telling
that
you,
shouldn't
bro.
be a
Every
standard.
A
day.
lot of niggas who be
That's-
tricking, them
You,
niggas be getting set up, bro.
you
Hey
gotta
yo,
understand,
hey yo,
bro.
Rich Doctor
You
the
gotta
hotel.
understand. You gotta understand that this is a money play, bro. And listen, Shannon Sharpe is on his 50s. That whole was like 19, fam. That's what it starts. That's what it ends. And yes, Shannon Sharpe is the victim in this shit, bro. Make no mistake about it.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
whole is playing that, but he helped to his own demise, bro. Simple as
That's
But
that.
how
all I'm
many?
saying, bro. All I'm saying is in every situation, if I got in an accident, right? You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't my fault. Next time I'm driving, I'm looking out for idiots because I'm like, I
That's a
gotta
fact.
pay more. I gotta pay attention for me and them. I can't be like, oh, it's their fault, and then I'm in the fucking grave. Like, nah, bro. Like as men, we can't do that shit, bro.
Can I
We
Fam,
gotta
say
take
yo,
control
there's
of
a
our
but hold on.
situation.
I say this, when you get money, like 100 million contract deals, whatever, right? You could be a lame ass nigga. All that shit gonna do is intensify your fetishes or whatever the fuck you like, or your
It'll give you
pain or your
access. Right,
agony.
right.
It is gonna intensify that shit. Motherfuckers never been in that position, don't know how it is to get money like that. If you've been a sucker with money, you just a sucker with money. You just a lame nigga who gonna get got with money.
And I
But
want
the
to
Know what I'm
say,
thing is,
maybe
saying?
I wouldn't just call him a lame because he's a
there
Hall of
you go.
Famer and
No,
he's good at
I'm
other
just
things.
saying in
Wait a minute.
general. I'm just saying in
Yeah,
general,
I'm
fam.
saying some guys might be green with girls because whilst we was chasing skirt, that man had to be in the gym train. So he probably is green. Some of the niggas them that play them
But,
niggas from the hood
Right.
and shit. So he's a little bit green and shit. And it's
right.
unfortunate that women gonna hunt them type of niggas down. You know what I'm saying? Why I think so much of them
But,
niggas be end up having
but,
these
but
bitches
which
with them, bro.
doctor?
But
But
you're
which
saying
doctor?
he's
can
It's
green
not
for
even
I
certain
about.
girls.
honest to a whole thing that you
It's not even about being green or a sucker, right? Because look, I'm gonna show you two examples. What's his name? Shannon Sharpe messed with the bro, right? And they got him on a civil lawsuit case. This is how you know it's bullshit because this piece of shit don't even got the honor to take this nigga to a criminal case, which that's what
Bro,
he
this
should be,
bro,
right?
Blanco,
Right?
you know what's the rule, bro? If a broke nigga SAU is a
Oh,
crime.
he going to jail.
If a
Yeah, he
rich
going to
nigga
jail.
SAU is uncivilized because you're gonna
Yes.
take it to civil court till you get some bread. But if it's a broke nigga, you're gonna take that nigga to the fucking
Yeah.
jail. You know what I'm saying?
Now the other side is the same lawyer because I've been telling you this Tony Busby for the past 2 years. That nigga's a piece of shit, right? He's the same lawyer that put a case on JC with a retarded bitch. That bitch was actually retarded, right? Never met the man and they still put him into court. You see what I'm saying? So the point is, the point I'm trying to make is very simple. It doesn't matter if you lame. It doesn't matter if you met the bitch. It doesn't matter. It's all about money. If you got a name and famous, they're going to put a case on your head. So y'all take that sucker and lame bullshit out of the equation. Got nothing to do with that.
Oh, and what I would say about a lame, and I said this the last time we did that show about cool and lame. A lame don't means like you just a lame and everything. The man is a Hall of Fame. I can't
He
do
got
that
money.
shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying what he's doing. So I'm not gonna say he's a lame. However, I would say he green from he can't for not being able to pick up that this chick is on some savage shit and she's gonna try to shake him down. You know what I'm saying? He was green in that area. Show so to Bandit Romello. He said she followed Shay Shay to Vegas from
That's a
LA.
fact.
That is
That's a
crazy.
fact.
That's a
That
fact.
is crazy.
That's a
You know what I'm
fact.
saying?
so,
Appreciate you,
but my
Bandit
thing,
Romello. Appreciate you, Bandit Romello, for the motherfucking super.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Appreciate you, bro. And you got it on DJ Genesis. My bad. How to celebrate the money. My bad. Go ahead, DJ.
no problem. I'm just saying is that there is a part of domination called FinDom, right? And it's called financial domination, right? And there are people that actually get off on being wiped out of their money, right?
Oh my
And
God.
for
I
whatever
don't think
reason,
that wait, I don't think this is that. I don't think this is what that
how
is.
do you know that?
Because he
Jesus
wouldn't
Christ.
post the whole video saying he wouldn't be fighting the lawsuit if that's the case.
No,
Yeah, he would have been
no.
giving her the bread. She wouldn't have had
He
to
was
do
just
all of this shit.
giving
You know what I'm saying?
Did
No,
Genesis actually
it's
say
a
that some niggas get off by
humiliation.
losing their money?
No,
Like,
No,
are we
that's the thing.
serious?
No,
It's
no,
called financial
Blanc
domain, and it's all
is
about
the
the
thing.
humiliation ritual. It's about like being humiliated in public and then having to give up all the money. I mean, if they're already into domination, that's not all the way off the table. You never know if he just this whole thing
You,
might be just some play for them, like a sex play.
you know what, Zyrax, and you right, Genesis. Some people do that. I don't see how this would be that case. You know what I'm saying? Because if this was that, he could clearly I don't think it would have gone this far. He would have been paying her already. She could have get the long money instead of getting paid out and
Which,
just being over with it.
which
Yeah, they're
doctor?
going to
Zyrax
court.
said, did he make a sign an NDA? And most of these niggas
Can I
do
answer?
that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
he did at first.
Listen, man.
So
Listen, bro. NDA don't mean absolutely nothing.
wait,
Which doctor?
Adrian saying she refused to sign the NDA.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. But listen, NDA doesn't mean anything. Which doctor? You are a $10 million producer. You got yourself a bitch that work a call center somewhere. You make her sign an NDA, so she don't say nothing what she does with you. She turn around and say it, right? What the fuck you gonna sue her for?
What you mean?
It
What do
means
you
it
mean?
doesn't mean it means that she don't got nothing to lose, so she will open her mouth no matter what.
I mean, she's still lying.
No, okay,
As
liable
long
or
as she
rather
living,
if she has nothing
as
to lose.
long
if
as
you
she
don't
living, look at this, Blanco. As long as she living, I will find a way to extract
No,
resources.
no, no, no. The way that works in the court system
hold
is that
on,
he's
Genesis,
signing.
hold on.
I'm saying,
Cardi B did the
Listen,
same thing to Tasha K. Like Tasha K don't
that's
have nothing to lose.
different.
I
Tasha
either
K
give her
got
an
money.
apron or a mother. I'll give her
No,
an
you
apron
pay
or a
attorneys,
camera.
you
But
pay
you know what
NDA.
though?
taxes,
But
all
look
that
at this. Look at this. But I would give her an apron or a motherfucking camera. But look at this. I'm joking. But look at this. Blanco, you do got a pint because she could file for bankruptcy and say fuck me, bro.
Listen, NDA is for two people that got something to lose.
But
Let's say
NDA
Shannon
don't hold.
Sharp. So
That's
Shannon,
not
let's
true
say
at all. That's not
okay.
No,
true.
it
But
don't. I don't
Blanco,
think that is true.
Can
I
I
just
finish,
think that you
please?
can't.
not
I just
true.
think she don't got nothing for you to win from her. But I don't think NDA is only for people that got bread.
Yeah, like
Listen,
streamers get gaming collaborations all the time and they have to sign
NDA are
NDAs.
for. Listen, this is not me. This is coming from the mother of my kids. She's just a goddamn lawyer. It's not like I'm making this shit up. She told me this out of her own mouth, my nigga. Ask her. You know what I'm saying?
all right,
I double check
We got
my
it.
info.
We got
Bro,
it. We
listen.
didn't
that's
hear.
what's up. That's what's up.
Hear your
Listen, bro.
message wrong, Blanco.
NDA is for people that got something to lose because at that point they be very careful what the fuck they said about you and it better be the truth. Tasha K and fucking Cardi B situation. Tasha K got millions. That's why she
Okay,
lost. That's what she got to pay. Okay?
right.
Cardi B couldn't put that off with a YouTuber that got 1,000 subscribers. There is nothing to gain there.
How you know this girl don't have money?
Hold on, Blanco. But the NDA don't hold up in certain states, though. In certain states, the NDA don't even hold up in court. Like you
And
watch lead
expired.
attorney. Hold on, bro. Hold on, because I don't be saying shit on panels. I don't even hit panels like that. Chill for a minute. Breathe. You feel me, family? The NDA don't hold up in certain states, though. That shit don't hold no weight.
They all
There's
got
loopholes to
expiration date.
everything, right or wrong.
I
There's
know
loopholes to
that. Yeah, I
everything.
know they
I'ma
do have
digress.
I know they do have expiration dates too. A lot of them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
The NDA is pretty much to scare people. That's all it is. But if this whole thing about it, man, JC put it. I mean, they putting an NDA on some raggedy bitch that make $20 an hour, bro. Nigga, nothing gonna keep. If she want to open her mouth, she gonna open her mouth, bro. That's
She's
simple
still
as
gonna
that.
get garnished. Like you
if
making
you
it seem like that's nothing. Like I mean,
Garnish for
whatever you
what,
make,
bro?
you're gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah.
garnished.
Obviously, y'all don't know. Y'all don't know how the system work, bro.
No, it
Fam,
does work.
OJ, hold on, Genesis, goddamn.
You don't
Yeah,
know
y'all
what
gotta
you're
give
talking
each
about.
other.
You're
Y'all gotta.
baffling.
Wait a minute.
Yo,
Y'all talking
Going
at
to
the
the story,
same
man. I'm
time.
on
That
mute.
should be so
yo,
crazy to me, bro. Y'all do not.
OJ
Y'all gonna have
found
a chance to talk.
OJ was found guilty for 13 millions, bro. He only pay 170,000 out of that 13 million, bro. That's not just how it is. Just because you was found guilty on a civil lawsuit case, you don't have to pay that shit. There's so many ways for you to get under that shit. Yo, it's not even funny.
You're still going to court. if you violate an NDA, you're going to court.
You got
I
it,
could
boss.
care
Yeah, you
less
got it. You got it.
about what you're talking about.
No, you're gonna
It's
go
just
to
that
court,
simple.
but if you don't got nothing, is what you gonna get. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you
It,
though.
No, what they'll
The
do is
legal
garnish
first,
system,
okay,
the
first,
legal system will find a way to extract some shit out of you though. That's
that's
one
a
thing.
fact.
every
Thank
right,
you.
taxes, everything. If you own anything,
Anything.
your check, whatever, they could like
Yeah.
take all your money
If
out
you
the
have
check.
$0
The-
right
You
now,
can
the
get
next time you put
the-
in
child
that
supported.
application, they're garnishing your
brother,
checks.
you know what? You know what's gonna happen with
That's
doctor?
what child support is.
Me, you, the rich man, taking Genesis broadcast to court. Is you? Yes, by you doing that, you wanna pay two hundred
I'm
thousand
gonna
just to
lose.
look
Yeah,
like
that's what I was about to say. I'll lose a lot of bread just taking
exactly.
her to court type shit. You know what I'm saying?
So so
This
Hey,
so
why
so
a
that's how
lot
you
of
feel.
this why Shannon Sharp and a lot of these niggas try to be like, look, man, let's settle this out of court because my time
Exactly.
is money and I got shit to fucking do. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Smitty. Oh, I thought you were saying something. You chewing. A nigga over there eating Kentucky
Honestly,
Fried
real
Chicken.
people like him will deal with her on a whole nother level, and she'll end up missing. That's what really happened.
oh man,
You know what though?
oh
That
man.
do happen to because believe it or not, a lot of hoes they make their bread from like setting niggas up,
Extortion.
slipping them something. They fall asleep. They take their pictures, whatever, or they
Mm-hmm.
straight up rob them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's a
I know
fact,
some
and that's
hoes
what
that
we
send
need to
niggas
be
all day
shaming.
long.
We need to be canceling that white girl. We shouldn't even be canceling talking about Shannon Sharp. Yeah, Shannon
but
Sharp.
bro,
Yeah, Shannon
look,
Sharp is a weirdo, but I mean, hey,
bro,
it is what it is.
bro. So what? So wait. So let me understand. Let me get what
Go
you.
ahead, please.
Let me let you paint this picture
Just
for
let
us.
me know when I can say something. Okay?
No, I'm trying to get, bro. I'm trying to get, bro, to realize, bro. Hoes been here since the dawn of time, and they're gonna be here when the earth end. They're gonna still have hoes, bro. I swear to God. In the end of
Which
the
doc-
earth, and I'm pretty sure in Walking Dead and them apocalyptic movies, whenever the last 5 people there, at least one of them gonna be hoeing. It's just is what it is, bro. It's
The
not
zombies
going
gonna
to
explain
be
be.
to
hoes.
us. Explain to us how you plan to cancel these women. Go ahead. Tell us this beautiful plan.
Man, it's not even just about canceling the specific girl. It's just about looking down upon as a society where people
Oh
use
my god.
vulnerable people in relationships and then go out and then put lawsuits on these people trying to make them look bad. That's what we should look down upon. We should look down
Bro,
upon the
bro,
actions
the
altogether.
majority of people do look down on hoes, but that don't means when the sun go down, niggas is not gonna go out there seeking hoes, bro.
But it's not just hoes, because I love hoes too.
Nigga,
Ain't nothing wrong with hoes. Ain't nothing wrong with
what I'm
hoes.
saying, bro.
It's just when you go to this, I just putting the people involved and then trying to do a lawsuit, knowing damn well you probably done got on the nigga nerves. Like in the audio, right? The motherfucker done literally said if you say that manipulative word one more time, like she was trying to bait him on, like she knows
No,
that he
that's how the
gets this talk.
BDSM stuff is, though. Is role play. Like
I thought that
like
was
if a
serious.
girl is like a brat is the ones them like get under your skin because they like being roughed up and shit.
Yep.
Like that shit, bro, is a slippery slope, bro, to be playing with, bro. Because that shit could easily be twisted into some SA shit, bro. That shit is
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
That's a fact.
You
That's
got
a
it,
But
fact.
she
Smitty.
probably is a brat. She probably is a brat. I
But
can see
why
that.
twist it? Her twisting it in the first place is the problem. Like, don't twist it. If you
For
a
Because
some
that
girl,
lawyer
money.
reached out to
For
her.
some money. That lawyer and her come together. This man was gonna get signed for 100 mil and they want 50 mil. 50 mil is a
Yeah.
significant number compared to that 100. That's a half. They trying to get
honestly, the
half of
white
this
girl should
nigga
go to
bread.
jail. In my opinion, she needs to be arrested. I ain't gonna lie to
In,
you. I think
in
she
a
needs to go to jail.
civil lawsuit case, nobody goes to jail.
And you know this, bro? She's not she could have extorted him illegally, but that's not what's happening. She extorted
Not at
him
all.
legally, so that's different. You know what I'm
Which
saying?
doctor? Do you
Legal
know that
extortion is
do you know that
my bad, Smitty.
do you know that Shannon Sharpe and his lawyer offered that whole $10 million in February?
Yeah,
Facts.
to settle out. So, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But
That's
she's
That's
a
going
crazy.
for that 50. She's going for that 50.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the
I don't think
problem
she's
though.
gonna get it though. You know what's fucked up? She's stupid. I don't think she's gonna get it. And all this shit is gonna do is make this man. It's gonna give this man, make this man lose bread. That this shit is just so fucking dumb. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Stupid.
Yeah.
Go
Stupid.
ahead, Smitty.
All together. All because you had a I don't know. I think it's because they broke up or something. I don't know what. I don't know.
It's greed.
Yeah.
That's a
So
fact.
She
I would
thinks she
say this,
Cassie.
right?
DJ Genesis,
To a
why do
certain
you wait
extent.
till somebody talking? So the air was dead for a little minute, right? DJ Genesis.
Man, it's sorry, man.
Yo,
No, I might be a little bit late.
DJ Genesis, you's a savage.
She might be
DJ
delayed. Yeah.
Genesis, she fucking with you, Speedy. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
good,
You
bro.
got it after DJ.
All right, so I'm gonna just say this briefly. All right, so I was hearing Brother Kills talk earlier. I know we a little bit past it, but I was trying to get in there, but didn't want to be rude. So he was saying, like, man, this has been going on since the day of time, and I hear that consistently. That how we always go back to like what something was and things of that nature. The fact is that humanity itself has only survived because there are a lot of things that we used to do that we don't. And you know, when I hear that, I'm just saying to myself, so basically what you're saying is, look, nigga, we started off doing the wrong. Shouldn't we just keep doing it? And I'm like, no, we shouldn't. No.
Wait,
Okay. All right. That's what it
You
used
saying
to
they
be.
shouldn't have hoes? That's what you basically saying.
I mean, it's just, you know, when I keep hearing this, all I hear is let's not progress, let's not move forward, let's not elevate our thinking.
I don't think so. You're saying hoes is counter progressive.
Which doctor ain't trying to
I'm
hear that?
I'm trying to get him to commit to something.
You're going tonight, not tonight.
He ain't trying to get, don't take his hoes.
He's trying to get set up. He's like, nah.
You gotta wait till I put my hoodie back on. Wait till I put my hoodie back on. But nah,
You got it, Speedy. You got it. And by the way, this is Vicks. This is vapor rub. This is not no cocaine. I'm just, you know what I mean? Because I know, you know what I mean? You see me. No, I'm talking to the chat. This is vapor rub.
Bruh, I always thought that was a nasal because anyway.
We used to like do those when we would be on ecstasy and we would snip up our nose and make us.
Oh man,
I'm not doing this. This is not being done. This is not a drug. Don't listen to DJ Genesis.
It makes you roll harder when you snip up your nose.
It's like you saying I'm doing
take
water.
ecstasy.
No, we're not doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? This is nah, DJ Genesis. We're not doing it. You used to do those. I didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? And shout to Adrian. Appreciate you for the $10 holler with the Cash App, and he just touched down in the motherfucking chat. Appreciate you for the Cash App, Brody, and I got you. Let's celebrate him with the motherfucking money, son.
Real bad man.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's so exciting.
Put your money in your shoes. I mean, I walk to the money. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Money on my watch. I mean, time is money.
Oh, my fault. Hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Appreciate you, Adrian, for the motherfucking Cash App. And shout out to my sister, a new mommy in the motherfucker. We got to call her Mommy Tip. Shout out to Mommy Tip. Make sure you drop the Mommy Tip emoji in the motherfucking chat. She said ski. Ski. They use the Sharon ski, you know what I'm saying? But go ahead, DJ Genesis. And show the J Wills in the chat also.
I said everything when I was interrupting everybody.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Well, there you go. Appreciate you.
Date within your generation have more in common. And I think Shannon should have heed the advice.
Oh, you had finished, Smitty?
Nah.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I'm just being respectful, my G. I ain't gonna over talk your show, my nigga. Look. So that was the first part. And then when it comes to the brother Shannon Sharpe and everybody trying to say he's a victim, the fact is this. He's not a victim. I will not accept it. I don't take it, and it's bullshit. And this is the reason why we don't progress now. You want to go make some dumbass move like that? Yeah, okay. Look.
So you're saying a trick is not a victim?
No, not at all. I'm not trying to hear that bullshit. Stop it.
You know why I would say he's a victim, though? Because if it's fair exchange, if he was paying her, I think he is a victim because
the reason why I'm saying he's
going
not
outside of the contract, you know what I mean?
This is the reason why I say he's not a victim, and I'll keep it brief so we can get to the video. He's not a victim for this reason. Once you step into that realm, you need to know what you just stepped into. You need to know that, bruh, you are 4 to 5 times her age, which means you have 4 to 5 like decades over her. That means that's a lot of time out the gate before her to learn some How you get in this position, granddad? Bruh, I'm 42.
Damn,
Watch
bro.
this. I'm landing
Bro,
it right here. Watch this.
you call the
And I'm
man
pretty sure.
granddad. That is
I'm pretty
insane.
sure. I'm pretty sure it's brothers like me, you, maybe
And
Papa
being a dad, he
Bronco,
in love
a
too.
few others. Nah, real talk, DJ. I'm pretty sure it's a
Fuck.
few of us up here who can relate to this. I don't have a fraction of the money that he has, and I don't have to do all of that to get some. Yeah. Bruh, the fact is this: how you in that type of position, and that's what you doing still, bruh. Like,
Oh,
I
I
don't.
won't doubt that he could get some free bucks. It's just I don't know
Bruh,
why.
I don't have a fraction of what he has, and I don't think anybody up here does. We talking the actual financial, but like, bruh, I ain't never been anywhere close to a position like that because I ain't never been no nigga that's that damn desperate, or I ain't never had it not thrown to me constantly. And it's just the fact, bro. Like, let's just keep that shit. Like, what are we talking about? So how you even get in that position, my nigga?
Because he's a trick.
I don't
Let
want
me
to
let
hear
somebody.
nothing about he's a victim. I respect everybody's decision and how they feel, and I'm landing it. I digress. My mic is muted. Bullshit.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help!
We got Jersey in the motherfucking building. What's good, bro?
Yeah, what's good with y'all? Suit to the family.
Salute. Quick question, Jay Wills. You think Shannon Sharpe is a victim?
Yeah.
Okay. The reason I think he's a victim too because I don't think the young lady is a victim here. I think she's a willing participant. You know what I'm saying? Unless it comes out that it was something unconsensual, something that she didn't consent to.
There's a difference between being a victim and being irresponsible, granddad.
I mean, you can be both.
I think he's a victim of her, but he's also a victim of his own sloppiness.
Yeah,
too,
victim
you
of
know?
a 19-year-old.
He's a victim of being irresponsible, granddad.
No, but he's not a
She
victim of the
runs circles
19-year-old.
around him.
But DJ, he's not a victim of the 19. It's not just the 19-year-old. It's her and the lawyer who's sharking other people. This is not the only person the nigga target. So he is a victim, but I would say he's a victim of himself also. But I'm not gonna sit here and act like they're not trying to shake him down. Like it's, you know what I'm saying? He's a victim.
So if the man,
12 million, so
if the man's not a, so the man,
pussy was worth $12 million. That pussy was $12 million pussy right there. 12
Hey,
million.
DJ, can I ask you a question, DJ?
And what Zyrax is saying too, he's a victim of being extorted. Go ahead.
I want to ask you a question, DJ, and watch this. We'll just nutshell it. Hey, DJ, so me and you, we go on campus. We out here on some college campus. We go to a little party, frat jump. Me and you, we get our way in. All right, bet. You chilling, you step off in the room with a chick. Y'all in the room, and she doing her thing. You realize, look, me and you hip, a lot of us are. She get a little bit too wasted. And you realize she just out of her mind at that point. She not all the way there, but she's like, come on, let's go. Right. You gonna do anything with her? If not, all I want to know is
I'm a nigga with dreads. I'm not trying to get set up, bro. I'm not doing
now that's where we are, sir. Now watch this.
But this is not that though.
That's
I
not
don't
why,
think
why won't you?
This is not the same situation, bro.
No. Y'all missing it. No, the concept of the consequences is the same. No.
Look at this, Smitty.
That doesn't. Okay,
Look at this,
come on, bro.
Smitty. Shannon Sharpe is not getting what he signed up for. What happens outside the confines of what the two of them agree to? He's a victim for what happens outside of that shit. He signed up for sexual relations with this woman of a strange nature, sure. But anything outside of the extorting him, that man ain't signed up for all of that shit, bro. They was doing race play.
so let me ask you this.
Y'all jump all on it, bro. Let me land what I'm saying, because I'm being quiet, okay? What I'm saying is this. You're gonna get what I'm saying, right? What I'm saying is the reason why I knew he gave the answer that he would give is because he's smart enough to know, like, bruh, This right here is going to lead to trouble. So what I'm saying is that the reason why he wouldn't make that move is because he know what it's going to go to. How are you in the position that you in? So I don't want to hear nothing about he a victim. The fact is this, just like DJ wouldn't have done what he would have, what I just described in that scenario, it don't have to be the same. What I'm talking about is the consequences, okay?
So the man deserved to be put on rape accusations on him. So that means he
absolutely
deserves
not.
that,
But
right?
I won't. No. The accusation part and the legal part. Now that's a whole nother. I'm speaking about everybody saying he's a victim. No, he's not. He's a dumbass who did something he ain't got no business doing, and now you're gonna have to lay in that bed that you lying, regardless
So
of
what about the extortion?
whatever
Is he a
happens.
victim? Is he a victim of being extorted? Is he a victim of being
somebody who obviously did not utilize his brain the proper way in that moment?
So you're not gonna say that he's getting taken advantage of, bro?
Basically, yes, and I stand on that. And anybody who knows me knows I do.
I don't think he's a dumbass for paying for pussy. Niggas pay for pussy all the time. I don't think
okay, well, guess what?
He don't really like women anyway. That's why he had to pay for it. He don't.
The paying for pussy is not a problem, man.
No.
That's not a problem at all.
Men like myself have never had to pay for it. If anything, it pays for me.
Bro,
if he wants to pay for it, that's his prerogative.
So you never took a girl out on a date?
I said I don't pay for that.
Oh, brother.
If we're going out to eat, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Well, you're
but I never paid for pussy either. But that
all
doesn't.
Black Jesus. We're not all that, okay? So some of us
But
gotta
the
do other things to get to where we gotta go, brother. So I mean, on a
The-
normal standpoint, it's not that weird.
The point is, listen, I never pay for pussy, right? However, I
Yeah, I
don't
never
see
had
absolutely. I don't see absolutely nothing wrong if the next man pay for pussy. As long as the two people, they
as long as you're
want to
not
do what they
taking
do.
as long as
Yeah.
you're not taking the pussy hostage, you know what I'm saying? Or is there's not no underage pussy? Like, I'm not looking at your funny stuff, because look at this.
Yeah.
Sure, I might get the pussy for free, right? And I might be better at that man when it comes to getting the pussy for free. But that man might be better at me in other things. He might be a Hall of Famer. He might be a scientist, a dentist. So I can't just discredit another man just based on the getting of pussy. This is why I don't call niggas lame for not getting boxed.
Y'all act like niggas who don't pay for pussy don't make great allegations put on them.
Thank you, DJ. I appreciate you, bro.
I want to
Thank
say
you, bro.
this: the fact that he actually was paying for it, that means that he's paying for the convenience of not being involved with her, because he really don't even like
That's
women
a fact.
to begin with. He just wants to be.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
man.
Hold on, now let me
Allegedly,
finish.
DJ
Let
Genesis.
me finish
Allegedly.
my statement.
God
He just wants the thrill of like whatever kind of kinky stuff he wants to do. He paying her for that, and that's it. But you know what? She found a bigger payday. You know what? I'm gonna record our conversation, and that's like the actual breaking of the whole thing of the relationship between us, Dom and the sub. And she was able to capitalize off of domination and sub relationship. And that's all it really is. That she's like,
You know what? You know what's crazy, Witch Doctor? I don't got.
I gotta run to the restroom, please. I gotta run to the restroom. DJ,
Oh,
go ahead.
So your boy right here, I'm gonna run to the restroom. So your boy Adrian says, you had a girlfriend, you paid for it before. So let me help you out. No, when you are established, guess what happens? For some reason, they want to do things for you because they want to be around you. Now watch this. Then on top of that, I don't pay for that. What I do is I invest in them being a peace of mind. It's an investment. It's a difference between paying for something, donating to something, and investing in something. There are 3 levels to that, sir. Now work your way up. I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to the family. I'll be back.
Yeah, Witch Doctor. But one thing, like, I don't see nothing wrong with it when if a nigga, like, if you my friend, you tell me you buy some pussy, I ain't gonna look at you any less or any more. You're like, we probably gonna laugh about it. My question would be, how she look like? Would she look good looking? That would be my only question. That's it. But one thing I never understood though, because I refuse to do it myself, because nigga, that whole been giving all that pussy for free, nigga. I'll be damned if I'm the one that gotta pay. That's me, right? Yo, but the thing is, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, that's what DJ Genesis does, bro. That's a thing.
I never understood. I never understood this one, right? If you're a rich man right? If you're rich, why the fuck you gotta pay the poor person to be with you? You see what I'm saying? I never understood that part right there.
You know what though? I never understood until I got older, and my old head, one of my old head that I know, you know what I'm saying? He told me this shit, right? He's like, he paid them to not have to deal with him.
I know.
Because he got so much bread,
That's it.
he don't want to
You pay him to
jeopardize what
leave.
he got going on. And he got his family. Oh my fucking God, DJ Genesis. What the fuck, man? Shit.
She must be
I
horny or
lost
something.
my train of thought. I think that's what it is, bro. You gotta go and charge up the rose or something, DJ Genesis. God damn.
Hey, oh, why you thinking though? I do got a little announcement. I
Wait,
watch
Giz, right after Giz, I got you right after this. You got the floor, Brody, right? I just think like a lot of rich people pay them so they don't jeopardize what they got going on. That's why rich niggas pay, but a lot of broke niggas still get pussy. You know what I'm saying? But broke niggas is not paying. You know what I'm saying?
No, but which doctor? That was a rhetorical question because the way I look at it
Did he
is
say
simple, right? Like it's like this, right? Why the fuck I'm gonna pay your poor ass when it should be a privilege for you to even be around me? You see what I'm saying? That's the way I look at it.
But she's not being around him. He's paying her to not be around him, to leave, to go away. That's what she's getting paid for.
and
Go ahead, guys.
the not jeopardizing stuff. So while y'all was talking, I was watching something on silent, and I was watching NBA highlights. O'Shea Dude Jackson just posted his new joint, and the thumbnail said that ESPN done let go Shannon. He ain't gonna be able to work for ESPN. And had like a little thing said you fired.
Wait, that just happened
Well, he was
today?
stepping down.
They said 1 hour ago.
Oh, did they fire him? Because I heard he's stepping down temporarily till this shit
6
go
months.
back.
Yeah.
6 months. He's gonna step away for 6 months. The lawyer said it literally like 2 hours ago.
Okay.
He said that, but it might be something to review because in the title of O'Shea Dude Jackson James said he's not gonna be able to work for ESPN no more.
Yeah,
but that doesn't mean that's accurate though.
There's nobody want to talk about the
O'Shea Dude Jackson be on it, but and the other thing I heard some junk about what your boy Mr. 77 he was talking about he ain't bought no coochie before. He invested in it. What the hell is that?
I don't know, man.
What you talking about, brother?
I just know sugar daddies make hella investment. Them niggas put bitches through
Hold
college.
on, can I like just make a statement? The fact that he
Go ahead,
said,
DJ.
so first of all their relationships was really about backdoor action and him making her fart and poo and all kind of wild stuff.
Come on, man.
You know, I
Come
make them poo on themselves. So my thing is that, like I said, when I said he don't really like women because he's going in the back door the whole time, and that's what she's mad about. She probably can't even walk around without pooing on herself. You know what I'm saying? He didn't got her.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think the brother is I don't know if the brother.
He said I normally make them poop. She says she farted. She says, excuse me. He says, well, I normally make them poop. What the what? So what kind of weird ass stuff?
Where did you get that from?
I mean, he could literally gave us some greens before they started having sex.
No, listen, he was on a live with OK Cinco or whatever.
Ocho Cinco
And some other guy. And the girl, and he said he was telling a story about how they was doing it.
Bobby
and
Marco know that word.
And then he was
You
like,
know that.
he said, excuse me, he said, well, you know, I normally make them poop. I'm like, what? You normally make them poop? And so you're like doing it to them?
Yeah, that's too much. That's
What
too
the
much.
hell?
I don't know. Show to him in the chat. Also, the bounties. Also, the bounties are on. Just a friendly reminder. The bounties are on.
Yeah, bounty Genesis, please.
I feel like I just blindfoldedly walked into the women's restroom, and it's very disturbing.
Yeah, I didn't want to hear that out of that part, but the bodily fluids. You know what I'm saying?
That's the truth. So y'all saying he's a victim, but he's up there making women like poo themselves. So that's weird. Like,
We're
what is
saying he's
going
a
on?
victim of
That
being
ain't no weird.
exploited.
What if that lady like to pull herself?
Well, no.
Wait, no. Let's not go. I don't like where this conversation is heading. Let me
Yeah.
just let me redirect.
I might, yeah.
Yeah, let's play the video.
Please, bruh.
Of Monique,
And that
but
guy looks
clearly
like a
she likes some
crackhead.
younger. I don't know what's going on with Shannon Sharpe.
Low key,
Logically
Damn
makes
it, Jim.
sexual fetish with younger
low
women.
key, he do look kind of like he had a rough life. You know what I mean? Hey, man.
I can't listen to
I
that
don't
crackhead
know, but
looking ass
to
nigga.
Dr.
Well, he
Jones's
got-
point, I don't even know enough. I don't know if they were, role playing in some sort of, sadistic sexual way that turns them on, or what's going on here. It's wild, but being that big an age
Dr.
gap
Jones,
is not
really
good.
quick, he said some type of fetish. I mean, he said
it
it like
could
it's
be.
a dirty thing, though.
Well,
Is it?
fetishes
Is
are
it?
not dirty, right?
Right.
So if you
Yeah, you know this woman is a freak. She's a, you know what I mean? So to her, she's very classy with it,
has a fetish, I can't say she is of legal age.
Mhm.
So as far as, it's clear that he likes younger women. He said it to Monique, even when she's trying to plead to him to date someone a little bit older. He likes them younger. I don't know if that's a fetish, a preference, but usually when it comes to men usually like to date younger women because of social reasons and vitality. And it's totally
That's
different
that's
reasons
false.
than
But
what women date. So
All right,
Go ahead. Who
my
is that?
fault. That's absolutely false. Like, let's be real. The real reason why men like to date younger women is because they bodies look better, they facial features look better, and it's better. It's just like younger, tighter facial features, things of that nature. It really ain't got nothing to do with a social stand. Like she trying to make it seem like it's because of the guys. I can go around the homies and the homies will be like, oh, you got that young chick.
But you
Like,
know
I
what
ain't
though?
gonna say
But I would say sometime it is like that because a
It
lot of
is.
rich
It is.
dudes want to have like a eye candy. Because a lot of old niggas, them niggas probably can't even rise to the occasion and shit. But them niggas still want to get a young bad thing and don't care if she fucking dudes on the side and shit like that, just for the status. So I would say sometimes it do be like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a fact. I would say
But the thing
sometimes it is.
is, if we, let's be honest, bro. Most people that are in relationships or married, they are very close in age. They all know each other from the same neighborhood. They went to the same high school. If I had to take a guess, it would be around 3 years, between 3 years gap. It's not like when we see like the Shannon Sharpe situation. This is rare. When we go outside, we don't see these couples like this, bro. This is super rare, bro. We don't see this, bro.
Agree with Blanco again. I actually agree, bruh. I agree.
Yeah,
It's
it's
rare for
definitely
what?
not the. It's definitely
It
not the.
depends on the
Keep this.
age.
Keep this. It's
Nah,
definitely not the majority, but most of our parents, our moms, is older than our dads. You know what I'm saying? It might not be the craziest of
my
age
mom
gaps.
has my dad by 2 years. My
Nah,
mom
my-
is 70, dad
My
is
my
68.
my dad had my mom by 6.
My grandparents was crazy. That's all I can say.
Check your
Like
IG, Witch Doctor.
my granddad was like 12 or 13 years older than my grandma. I ain't gonna hold you, but
I'm pretty sure you got to be some steps right now. You got to be around 3-4. I say max 4 years. I'm gonna stick with 3.
what we could look it up. The average age gap for what? For couples in America?
Yeah, yeah. If he come up,
you might want to say marriages, because marriages will make it like
Okay. Marriages is more like you could have proof
Me,
of the
me
relationship.
being the mother of my child. I mean, even if I was to go to my own situation, I'm born 82, she born 84.
Yeah, that's a
Even
fact.
two
My
years.
baby mama,
Let's
And
look
I'm
up
just
the
saying as
average
far as
age gap.
real quick.
Let's
Yeah, I'm
look
just
up
saying,
the average age gap for marriages and like the succession type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Smitty.
yeah. No, my bad, DJ. Yeah, no, I'm just saying. So when Blanco said that, I'm like, yeah, I mean, from my parents to even myself, like, bruh, like literally, me and the mother of my child, we went to the same high school, we got the same mutual friends, and eventually, and during our college days, we wound up getting together. But I known her since she was 14, I was 16.
Oh shit! Let me
Known her
let
since high school.
let me let
Yeah.
somebody up to the stage. Let's let Nino to the.
Police! 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 Help!
What's up, Brody?
Yo, what's good, yo?
What's shaking, man?
What's up, bro?
What's good, family?
What's good, man?
Same shit, different day.
Go ahead. I think it was Smitty. I think you finished. Okay, most common age.
That's all I wanted to say. I was just tagging in on that. I ain't got nothing to say, bro. Do what you doing.
Okay. I wonder if I let Chat GPT. Tell me if y'all could hear this. I want to try this thing. Let me see. Let me see if it's gonna read it. It might be echoey. You know. Y'all could hear that shit.
It's low.
Yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah, it's fuck that shit. But all right, this is the most common age gaps in marriages, right? Same age. Damn. Same. Blanco was right, bro.
I'm
Same
always right.
age is the most. Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
There he go. There he go.
Even when I'm wrong, I'm right.
But it does say same age, or like same age to 1 year age gap is the most common, especially in Western country, right? And it got the highest stability rate, bro. That is wild.
Can you Google it
Makes sense.
instead of marriages, couples? Maybe give you like a some to like kind of like double check it.
To me, the marriage shit is more like solid because it's literally a certificate that prove that they in a relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. And also, when the women got the baby, right, and the men put the birth certificate that then, or they got mail going to the same house, then you can prove it that way too.
We could search relationship, but check this out here. The second, it seemed like the closer the age gap, for some reason, is looking like let me give you all the succession rate, right? Same age or 1 year apart is the most common, especially in Western country, and it got the highest success rate, right? The 2 to 5 age gap, where the male is typically older, is very common, and the success rate is still strong. You know what I'm saying? The 6 to 10 age gap, the success rate started to decline significantly. So it seems like the farther the age gap, and that shit is crazy to me. I want to guess that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I want to guess that shit. But it said a 1 year to same 3% chance of divorce, right? The 5 year age gap, 18% chance of divorce. 10-year age gap, 39% chance of divorce. 20-year age gap, 95% chance of divorce. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the farther apart, the
Yo.
bigger the chance for divorce.
Doctor, I'm about to be out. I just gotta say one thing, bro.
Go ahead, Jay.
The fact that people think he not a victim because he paid for some box is crazy, bro. He's allowed to do what he want with his money. That don't mean he needs to be accused of rape, bro. That shit's crazy, bro. That's weird.
Right. That's consensual. They consented for sexual relation. He didn't consent to being started. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't part of the agreement.
Do you see how she wore it, witch doctor?
Box, bro. It wasn't box.
She wore
I'm out, bro.
She,
I'll see y'all.
All right, Brody.
Take care about you.
It wasn't box, you guys.
Peace.
It was anal thing. It was not box.
Oh my
It
god.
was
She
raping her.
wore
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Y'all need
She
to do the
wore she wore it in a way to make herself look like that. She said, "Yes, I say, even if I say 99 times yes, that one time means no." You see what I'm saying? Like, do you pick that?
Man, what the fuck?
Which
Bro,
is
that's
true.
just,
Which is true, but like, come on, baby, come on, girl.
It wasn't just box, y'all. It was because
Why are you so focused on that nigga on the ass play thing, bro?
yeah, that's what you like. You sounding like you
That
on
is
that
why.
on that
That's the
fleece
reason.
Johnson shit. Show to auntie. Show to auntie for the $5 super sticker. Let's go.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use in you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can even hear what you.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Look, man, all I'm saying, if he did something against her consent, she should go to the motherfucking police and don't try to get no fucking bread.
Facts.
Straight the fuck up.
Facts.
Come on with that shit, man.
You can even trick in peace.
This is what I'm saying. They're making it hot for people who's trying to be, you know what I mean? Y'all making it hot for
You
these young ladies.
you
They can't
trying
even
to
pay
pay
the
a
bill.
bitch. You trying to pay the bitch and still get cased up, nigga. That
And
ain't
look
that
at
a
this.
bitch?
And DJ Genesis is cock blocking these young ladies who's trying to get that money. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
I'm trying to listen. I'm not cock blocking. I'm booty blocking because that's what's really going on in this situation. He trying to hit it up the booty shoot, the Duke shoot. That's what the real thing is.
Why are you
I mean,
DJ
even if he
Genesis?
was, why is such a problem to you though about that?
Because
Exactly.
because he's making people poo themselves, and that's crazy.
DJ Genesis, they asking you why is a problem, but you only thing you saying is the same thing. You're not saying why is a problem. You mentioning
It's
it
a
more.
problem because
You
she
made me
said she
think
did
you
not
got it.
want to do it.
Do you have a
She said
fetish?
I didn't want to
Do
do
you have a
it.
kink?
You
Do
sound
you
like
have a
you
thing?
just
No, she said
Yeah,
I
it
don't
sounds
want to
like you
do it
got a
that
thing,
way.
DJ Genesis. It sounds like you got a
No,
thing.
no, 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 no,
You know
no,
what I'm
no.
saying? And you trying to
No,
express your
that to
feelings
me,
and
when
you feel
guys
like
are
it's a
into
safe
that,
space.
I believe that there's a
DJ
mental.
Genesis, this is not a safe space. I'm telling you, we're gonna review it. We're gonna make fun of it and
I'm
say,
sure. I'm sure. Think about reviewing it.
right,
Review the
right.
video. Go watch the video
I
and
want.
tell
I
me what
want.
you
I
think.
want. I want to review how many
Play the
times
video.
you
Play
don't
the video.
said poo and butt.
Yeah,
right.
come on,
No,
DJ
go ahead and
Genesis.
play
You
the
already
video
Nobody
past your.
ain't
where
digging
he
her
said
butt out.
that.
Nobody ain't digging her butt out on the late night right
No,
now.
play
All
the
right, let's
play
play
the
the
Time
play
clip.
the
right
I don't
video.
like where we're going. I don't like where we're going.
Play the
Pineapple,
video, bro.
pineapple, pineapple. I'm
now. Hey,
uncomfortable.
all gas,
Men
no
usually
break.
like to date younger women
No
because
Diddy.
of social reasons and vitality, and it's totally a different reason than what women date. So,
All right, DJ Henny, let's hear from you.
Well, in this situation, it seems like Monique was right. You know, regardless whether he's innocent or guilty, this is bringing a lot of trouble for him. And I will say this, just based on what I saw. I mean, I wouldn't take it that the girl is in love with him or he's in love with her. It does seem like some type
Say
of
no love shit.
fantasy you maybe have it, or because I mean, think about it. 56 and 19 or 20, like, I mean, honestly, there is a huge gap in, like, in what ways can you relate to, you know what I mean, besides in a sexual way, because they were supposedly doing this, BDSM and all that kind of stuff. So I can see for that, but when you as big and powerful as he is with that type of money, and is it a coincidence that he was just about to sign up with $100 million deal? I mean, I'm just kind of like, oh, this is I mean, he was just about to sign, I think, this week. So
the timing.
Yeah, the timing, and then apparently they've been going.
Man, so this man is not a victim. Man, y'all gotta stop tripping, man. Listen to the timing.
The double standards, man, is wild, man.
Listen to the timing. Just because somebody rich and powerful don't means they can't be a victim. We gotta stop letting that shit cloud us. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, he's still a man and he's still a black man, and we know how that shit go. You know what I'm saying?
If he wasn't rich, we wouldn't even be hearing about this. And that
Bro,
I believe.
it's a lot of niggas is getting, but look, she's giving him the this is the futuristic new age way, legal way to shake him down. But every day there's chicks putting niggas to sleep and robbing them or taking pictures, blackmailing them. Is a lot of shit like that going on. Just because somebody is a sex worker don't mean they can be predatory. Don't mean they can prey on these tricky niggas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's her job, shit, to be honest with you.
Right.
Going back and forth. So you got to be real careful because you chasing these young ones. And I mean, is it for love or is it for that? If it's for that, you keep it where it is.
All right.
Yeah.
Mr. Guidry, your thoughts?
Well, I totally feel like it's about the money situation. For the simple fact, I mean, there's a bit of a manipulation for the simple fact that she's 19 and he's 56. He's old enough to be her father. You know what I mean? So
in this day and age, grandfather.
Right.
Dang. Yo, DJ, what's going on, man? You froze?
Yeah, you froze.
Yo, but this been going on in the silent generation. How many generations this been going on with your grandmother? Like the age gap been like kind of sketchy. You know what I'm saying? This been going
That's
on
what I
for
said.
me. So I'm tired of hearing, oh, he's 50 or she's 20 or 20. Nigga, this shit been going on for neons, my nigga. This shit ain't nothing new. The fuck we talking?
They ain't even in no relationship, man. And
Right. So what I'm
that's the
just
crazy
talking
thing
about, right?
about it.
This been going on.
It would be. I look at this like crazy if when we had just seen Diana Ross' daughter sit there and say she like young men and stuff, and then
No,
they had a
that was
whole
way too
panel.
raw.
Yeah, they had a
That was
whole
way too
panel
raw.
about she being predatory to these young men.
Facts.
Don't
Ain't
nobody think
nobody
like
do
that.
no commentary on that, bruh. Nobody ain't do no content on that shit, bruh. But here we go talking about, yeah, bruh. I agree, bruh. Nobody ain't do no commentary on that.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact, man.
Duty got a pass. Her ass got a pass. Why the fuck she get a pass though?
And 1 second, kids. DJ Genesis, I seen you put in the chat about some other case or something like that. And I want to ask you, did she report it to the police and get some kind of kit or something to test herself?
What?
You said that it was another case of somebody else, like a Gabrielle or something, that had refused and he did it anyway. That was you, right? Did
Yeah.
she report it to the police and ask for some kind of kit or something like that and get herself checked?
Isn't that's the same chick that's actually like claiming this whole case?
Okay, so did that person go to the police and then get some kind of kit?
Right.
No, she
Probably
filed a
not.
lawsuit.
Yeah, my bad, y'all. It's raining bad over here. My internet, I guess my internet went out. I was talking the whole time. That shit was crazy. But let
You
me let
holding it down.
Auntie.
You holding it down, DJ. You hear me?
I appreciate y'all, and let me let Auntie to the stage, and y'all could continue. I'll find.
So what was the question again? So you're saying that because she didn't go to the police immediately with this, now she just
She
said she
didn't. Did she go at all? Did she go at all? Not immediately. She ain't had to go immediately. Did she go at all?
no, she did not.
All right. So what? How you feel about that?
The same reason why Cassie didn't go at all. I mean, she didn't go to the police either.
But I'm saying, how you
You
feel
saw
about it?
him
You feel
Molly
about
whopping her
real
all over
victims?
the.
How you feel about real victims? You know what I'm saying, with real cases who actually went, who actually got cases going on right now that's pending, and they not trying to get a dollar out of it though. It's not
But
about a dollar.
Cassie
It's
got
about to
30
see
million off
real
of her.
justice. To see real justice.
To keep it a bean kills people
Necessarily.
who don't
Why they
ask
want
for
to put a
money.
price?
Look,
Why they
peep
want to
this.
put a price on their poom poom? Why they want to put a price on their poom
People who
poom?
pressing people who put taking it to the criminal um people taking it to the criminal court, like I usually believe them more because they're not trying to get no bread and shit. When you shaking down somebody, I wonder how much is this shit really traumatizing you. Don't get me wrong.
Not the
Sometimes they take the wait a minute. Sometimes they take the bread, they traumatize, yeah, but sometimes the legal team advise them to do that shit. So sometimes it do
Right,
be like
right.
that. You know what I mean?
Settle out of court, settle. Yeah, yo, because it's a long journey.
That
It's
might be the case,
traumatizing.
but he
They
is
go
not
to due process. Hold on, Genesis. I'm just saying by like going to due process. Okay, Genesis, you could pull up footage right now on YouTube. Okay, you know, with the Bill Cosby situation when they actually took the silverware out. But yo, they was hugging each other, high fiving each other, smiling. I haven't seen one tear. You could pull up the footage on YouTube, bro.
I mean,
I
it's
think
so
it's the
long the
clout. I think
tears
it's all
probably
about that
dried up.
clout.
You know what I'm saying? The tears probably dried up so long, but
Yeah, yo, when they see them M's, of course it's gonna
Yeah.
dry. I agree. I'm on
but
mute.
Just
what say
because
you
they
what say you, Ant? What
uh-huh.
say you about this situation, Ant? You think Uncle Shay Shay is a victim or you think he's not? What say you?
I mean, look, in this situation right here, I would look. I'm inclined to I believe he's a victim. That don't make me correct. I don't think this is even comparable to the Cassie thing because even when you say she didn't talk to the police, We know who she talking to now, and that's the feds, and we don't know how long she been talking to them. So when you're dealing with like international criminals, people be here and there and everywhere else, what you gonna go to the local small town police or whatever in whatever town you in when the man that got residency in 7, 8 different cities, planes and all of that. Now you go to the FBI or whatever, and you make sure you
I
know
don't
somebody
think this
there.
is federal.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody, but I'm just saying we can't even really compare the Cassie thing. That's what I'm trying to say right now.
Oh, okay.
Like the
Yeah,
Cassie Diddy thing.
But
Yeah,
Diddy did
that's what I
one of
mean.
them
This is
Cassie.
different.
Hey,
This is
nah,
different.
I don't want to cut your spill, but
I'm just saying
I
this is
just seen it
different.
today
I'm
that
just saying it's not comparable.
nah, yo,
Yeah, that's
but
a
he
fact.
just beat one of them other Cassie cases too, though. Yo, he just beat. I don't know if it's true or not. I just seen it on TMZ today.
I'm just saying
He
you
just beat one of
like
them
who do
other
you
cases.
go to? Somebody like Diddy, NYPD, LAPD, dude own them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yo. When you read this shit, yo, because
You know what I'm
I read that whole shit.
If
I read.
Diddy
Yeah, you
raped
right,
you,
you
you
right,
can go
bro.
to
I
your
read that
local
whole shit.
police.
You
It's
right. I
that
read that
simple.
whole shit, and it's like
So
captains and sheriffs and
she gonna talk to some people
mayors
that's
and
gonna talk to some people, and then them alphabet boys are gonna
yeah,
start investigating. And when they come
As
at them,
long as a
ain't gonna be
police
none of
report is put
that
in the
stepping
air,
out the
it's good.
courtroom and smiling like they gonna hide you. You know what I'm
As
saying?
long as a
And it
police
wasn't. It
report is put
wasn't
in,
just.
that's all that matters.
It wasn't just that he did this to her, but he got on national television and explained how he would do this, and had like Deion Sanders, Ocho Cinco sitting on a panel talking about how he does this crazy stuff.
Yeah,
And so
which
it
that
wasn't.
hey,
That's
that can
humiliating.
be
That's very
considered.
humiliating.
But Genesis, that can be considered locker room talk, figurative speech,
If
or
it was
just
in
a
the locker
kinky.
room,
Hey, hold on. Let me finish real quick. Let me get right back to you. Or it can just be considered some kinky shit in the bedroom between two consenting adults.
Right.
yeah, but
Absolutely. They
hold
have
on, but
sex
she's saying
podcasts.
You know?
right, but she's saying
So
that she didn't want that to happen. That is what the case is about. That he repeatedly would try
and
to
and
force himself on her in the
and this is
backside,
my
and
bad.
then she would say no and be crying, and then he would keep doing it and whatever, and then he gets on live national thing and say, listen, yeah, I make him poo this. So my thing is that's humiliating. And then on top of that, like now you have a whole. So I don't know. So to me, it's like
Nah, I
And
mean,
look at
yeah.
this, and there we go, Bandit Romello, with the $1 million question. It's extortion. Why did she get Tony Busby, the same nigga who got a track record of being on some shady shit? You know what I'm saying?
Hey
Yeah,
DJ, and
and
I bet you she didn't even get Tony Busby. I bet
No,
you
he
Tony
hunt her
Busby
down.
got her.
yeah,
No.
Fact, bro.
I bet you Tony Busby looked out for her, found
Nah, this is
her,
what I'm
and then
saying. I
brought her to.
believe you. I believe you. You know what I'm saying? I believe
I
that's what he,
bet.
because
so this
he
is
got a
probably
track record.
The question is how can any of this be proved, right? Because let's just say the homeboy actually raped this woman, right? Where is the grape kit? Don't you supposed to go get a grape kit from the police?
not for no civil case. So like we
No, no, no,
comparing
no.
apples and oranges to
I
civil.
know that. But that's my point. How can we
I just
prove this
asked that too, bro.
just by her words? The case would be better if she go do it the traditional way. Go put the man away like a normal human being, right? Get your great kid done and
Yeah, but
all
she
of
don't
that.
get $50 million.
That's
Yeah,
here's
you
the
criminal
don't
thing. He
get,
must
charges.
have
look,
felt
you don't
That's
get
guilty.
50
criminal
mil.
charges. Right now,
That's
this chick is
that's
trying to
not
get
true.
paid for punitive damages. That's
He
what I'm
must.
saying.
That
This is different. So it's just
that
like
that
OJ. In a criminal case, he was found not guilty, but in the civil case, he was
that
found liable.
the
We
thing
gotta
is
pay him.
that
Yeah.
the
Like
thing
it's
is
different.
when they go the thing is when you do
We
criminally
gotta have an adult
at a,
conversation, Blanco. This is different.
can I finish, bro? When you go criminally, right, and you get that case done, automatically it activate the civil. Okay, that's how that goes. If he is found guilty in the criminally, off the rip he get the civil.
So why
That's
That's
go
a
just how
fact.
straight
That's
to
what
the,
they did to
so,
Bill.
so where's the strategy for them going straight to the civil
Bro,
because
money.
to just get the money? Okay.
the civil is an easier case to prove, way easier. When it comes to
Exactly.
criminal, you have to be beyond reasonable doubt, right?
Reasonable
And
doubt.
obviously,
Okay.
is somebody going to jail. In a criminal, no, I mean in the civil, nobody going to jail, and you don't have to be reasonable beyond. What is it?
Reasonable
You have to prove. Yes,
Here-
or
here's
you have
what's
to
up.
do it. Yes,
In the
most
civil- in the
likely than
civil
not.
case-
Wait a
in the
minute,
civil
and
case,
and
you
wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait a minute, and you got it right after this. And I know that we can't see each other, so sometimes we're gonna talk each other over each other by accident. But I appreciate y'all for like self-regulating amongst each other and shit like that. Shout out to Bandit Romelo. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Y'all got it, fellas. And DJ
Okay,
Dennis.
so this is a civil case. So you're going to be awarded punitive damages, right? Which means that you're like going to be found not guilty, but held liable for somebody's pain and suffering and emotional stress and all of that stuff. Just like Blanco said, that's just like easier to prove in court because there's like it's about like a bunch of stuff that doesn't have to be proven. Yep.
Man, we all know that anybody that don't see this as a shakedown, you smoking some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, hey, let me get it back real quick. And that's why I want to address the elephant in the room. If you notice the people that's talking about this shit and going off on Shannon, saying this because I ain't no Shannon Sharpe fan or none of that shit, but the ones that's hot about this shit is mostly the chicks that would have fucked that nigga for free and are mad that he paid that little thought box, you know what I'm saying, to smut her ass out, and they mad because that motherfucker didn't do them for free. Let's go.
And then Auntie, on the other side of that, these niggas who talking about him can't really get no chicks. Jason
That's what I was
Whitlock
about to
can't
say.
get no hoes. Jason Whitlock, Stephen A. Smith trying to throw him under the bus. Did you hear the Stephen A.
Yeah.
Smith commentary?
Stephen
Ain't no
A.
hoes fucking that nigga.
Hey, first of all, let me tell you this.
Go ahead.
Stephen A. Smith trying to toe the line because he about to run for president. So he just trying to
No. He about to run for no president.
He is. Yeah, he is. I already put bread on that. He already put his name in the hat. It's happening. That's Disney's boy. But we'll talk about that next year. Either way, I'm saying
I ain't gonna hold you, but Stephen A. look like he got some young things, but he look like a sugar daddy, bro.
Yeah, he doing the same thing. That's why he ain't said nothing.
His wife,
No way.
his wife, baby mom already came out. We know who she is. Y'all check the content out and already posted all that shit. But at the same time, Jason Whitlock is still pissed off because Fox chose Shannon over him. That's why it has been struggling compared to Shannon. So Jason Whitlock always gonna have heat with the motherfuckers that got all them ratings on Fox for not being a boring fat fuck like he was.
Honestly, I don't give a damn why Jason Whitlock is mad. I hope he's still mad. Honestly, I'm glad he's
Yo,
mad.
he been mad. He been mad since the plantation, man. That nigga been.
It's crazy.
Now, granted, I ain't gonna lie. Jason Whitlock did get an "I told you so" moment because he said Shannon was next after the Joy Taylor shit came out. So he does know some shit that went on. And a lot of us don't know because he was there. I get that, but at the same time, Jason Whitlock, bro, we know he got. He don't
What y'all think about and Blanco? After you go could you please read DJ Genesis super chat?
Shannon Sharpe is a backdoor bandit. This kid is infatuated with this ass fucking shit, yo. Like, yo.
Hey, DJ Genesis, you would have did that nigga for free, wouldn't you have? That's why you mad.
Of course you would.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
My fault, DJ Genesis. I did you that on purpose that time. You know what I'm saying? I thought you was gonna say some booty stuff. You know what I mean? You gotta chill. Pace yourself.
Yeah, will you do Shannon Sharpe for free?
Would I do Shannon Sharpe for free?
Keep it a buck too. Do not lie. Listen, wait. Let's put on the summer jam.
Not in the backyard, but in the front. Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Oh,
that's good
there,
enough.
Oh,
He
Jesus.
Yeah.
don't like the front. He like the back. That's the
How
thing.
do you know
You
what
see,
that
come
man
on,
like?
man. Yeah,
That's
So
why.
yeah.
That's why
Y'all,
y'all
so
mad.
so let me
That's
get
why y'all mad.
so let me
play the
so let
video
me
I
get this
sent you.
straight.
Y'all
Wait,
want
wait,
to
play
Genesis,
the
hold on,
video.
stop the motherfucking
Play the
press.
video.
Y'all
Play the
want
video I
to
sent
y'all want to be a white woman, you know what I'm saying? And
Drip the elephant in the room.
Mandingo, and y'all like to backdoor the black man. Y'all
Play the
like
video
that.
I
Y'all like
sent
to
you.
emasculate the black
so
man. Y'all
Play
want to
the
be the
so
video I
white
sent
woman
you.
Karen on the
so
goddamn
No, I'm
plantation.
not
And
playing
I
the
said it,
video,
man.
DJ
I,
Genesis. I'm not
Nah,
playing
I
the
don't
respect.
let
video.
it
Respect. She
black
said
people
she
play
don't.
About
She
with
said
butt
she
y'all.
just
shots.
don't do ass play, bro. It's all
so
good.
Genesis, so
Oh,
you
man.
would
Just
do
want
so
to be
you
a
would
white
let
woman and backdoor the black
so
man.
you think
Say it himself, bro.
so you
Just say it
think
himself.
Genesis,
One
you
mic, yeah,
think that
one mic.
Shannon Sharpe is gay, right?
I think that he like it from the back side. He don't like it from the front.
So he
That's why.
bisexual. He bisexual then, right?
Listen, let me tell you something.
Bisexual is
Go
gay.
ahead and watch that video with him. Whatever the dude's name is.
DJ Genesis, DJ
Ask you a
Genesis,
simple question.
DJ Genesis. You think
She's
Shannon
saying he a
Sharp?
boot shooter.
Wait a minute, DJ Genesis. You think Shannon Sharp is bisexual?
Absolutely.
Getting
And
your
you
ass
And
said
you
beat
that
is
you
a
would, and you
bisexual
said you
activity.
would smash
exactly.
him. Wait a minute, wait a minute. You said
Hey, you
you
know what I'm
can't
saying?
make this shit up.
Hey,
You
sometimes
knew what I
bisexuals
was
can be the
going with,
best
Doctor.
lovers.
I
That's
mean,
why
Yeah,
you my
that's
hey,
brother.
Sometimes bisexuals can be the best lovers sometimes.
When
This
you
let you
backdoor,
hey.
know.
wait.
Yeah, we need to
You
examine
see
that. Put
this?
in the
Some of that
front straight.
femininity, you know what I'm saying? They be like,
Wait, we gotta examine this. This is why
because
you
We are
see
sometimes
this.
not
you
It
like
going down
y'all do
look,
the
DJ
goddamn
Genesis
thing.
trauma.
told you they like
look. You
doing
see
that
this?
shit.
It look.
One
Wait a
mic.
minute, Keels. Look at this. You like look. You like you
Now,
saying
listen,
bise.
no,
Wait
I'm
a
gonna
minute,
tell you
DJ
what.
Genesis. Wait, let me ask you this. You like bisexual niggas? They have the best sex, but you want to shame them and talk about
Oh, I'm
booty stuff.
ashamed
You,
because that booty stuff ain't right.
Because
that
the
is
booty
Trying to
stuff
bust
crazy.
out
ain't
women's
right.
booties. You know what I'm saying? We have a whole thing
Y'all
on
the
the
main one harboring these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
And,
Yeah,
and
So hold
this
on.
is
So
why.
Genesis
to
is a
do it in
man.
the
Is a
booty
hold on.
hole.
Hey,
Go ahead,
Got
is
boss.
a
the fact.
man
And
that
she
wants to
got
have
that
anal
Cleo
sex with a woman?
wraparound
Is
shit
that
around
gay?
her head. That Cleo voodoo shit around her fucking head. Them be the main ones like
yeah.
backdooring niggas.
So,
Like
and the,
using, he
Cleo
like using
voodoo.
and,
dildos on
Voodoo.
niggas, man. That's
and
Y'all,
some
this is
y'all,
why.
that's
y'all
some
do know. Y'all do
penetration.
know this
That's,
is the same thing that
go
Kobe
ahead, bro.
Bryant was accused of and admitted to doing with that chick in Denver.
Yeah. And
Same
this is
thing.
what I
I
always
heard about
say. And this is what I always say.
Now he
Women
said
got
it
more.
was consensual.
Women.
Like he said it was consensual, but he
But
still
look at
did it.
but peep this though, and DJ Genesis, you gotta realize, right? Most of these niggas, cause I'm pretty sure Shannon Sharp got women that he piping down for free too. But most of these niggas, when they pay, they trying to have different shit than they be getting for free. So that's probably I ain't gonna hold you. He probably hired a chick to smother out and shit like that. You know what I mean?
And
But shouts out to
disclosing
Bandit
that shit.
Romello. But
That's a
shouts out to
fact.
Okay.
Bandit Romello. He said Candace Owen defended Sharp and she can't even stand him. So that shows like even
Mm,
she see that as a shakedown. You know what I mean?
because she's a sellout. Like if you taking Candace Owens,
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use in you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
My fault. I think that was Keon. You got it, bro.
yeah, Candace Owens' opinion is irrelevant because she's a sellout. Like
You
she
must be
works
at
the
your
What
mind.
makes her
algorithm.
a sellout?
She works the algorithm. She takes the controversial takes so she can get as much engagement so she can get paid. I mean,
But
it's
look
just
at this. But Keon, if she is usually against Sharp, wouldn't her taking his side be credible? It's not like if
brother.
your homie taking your
Nah,
side, your homie gonna be biased. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up, hold on,
if
hold
you
on, hold
go
on.
to
But
Twitter,
Doc, who
if
the
you go to
what
Twitter
what
right
is
now,
Candace Owens when it comes to
if you
credible?
hold on, if you go
Like
to
what
Twitter, if
makes
you go to
Candace Owens credible?
hold on, I answer
Wait,
your
go ahead
question. Let me
after
answer this question first.
Keon, you got it.
It's another bitch on the
Yeah,
internet
let
with
me
a
let me. If you go to Twitter right now, you'll see a whole bunch of people crying, arguing, and demanding he get canceled because he's 40 some years older because he could be her granddad and all this other bullshit. It's the controversial take right now to be a part or be on Shannon Sharpe's side. I promise you.
My nigga, he just had a
So,
30,000.
here's what I'd like to see, and y'all about to see this one come out. Jordan Peterson roasted the fuck out of that bitch Candace Owens the other day on Joe Rogan. So all these red pill conservative motherfuckers, which one you gonna pick?
Hey,
Which one you gonna pick? All you red pill manosphere conservative motherfuckers, you gonna pick your dark skinned snow bunny, or you gonna pick your red pill incel? Which
I
one?
fucks with Candace Owens. Not that I be agreeing with her, but I don't want her to be canceled. I think she's like necessary low key, even though she be selling out and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The female one, she's very entertaining sometimes, and I would say, she may not be credible in certain ways, but if somebody's usually opposing you and they take your side, I gotta look at that shit because I'm gonna expect your mans to just take your side. But the opposition taking your side, I gotta look deeper to see if there's something there, bro. Just offer some wisdom type shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, I feel you. Yeah, like you said, Candace Owens is necessary because at least she does give people's opinions. That it's not like she just giving her own opinion from oblivion and nobody agrees with her. Like there's people that agrees. Like I agree with Candace Owens if she's on Shannon Sharpe's side. So I mean I get it, but Candace Owens is she's Candace Owens. Let's be real.
Right.
Yo, so fuck all this, right? Genesis, have you smashed a bisexual nigga before?
Come on, Blanco, really?
No, she want attention. Might as well
haven't.
give it.
Honestly, I haven't. I just like some shit.
You never have.
How you never? And you said that bisexual niggas got the best.
Well, you know
Wait a
what?
minute.
You know what? Listen, I go to strip clubs sometimes, and they be like the main ones, like gyro.
Come on, man. Who gives a fuck? Like for
No.
real?
What the fuck are we talking
No,
about?
just-
Show the glow glow. Show the glow glow.
The best ones dancing and stuff. So.
I think
No,
you
I
have,
don't even
Genesis.
I don't even have sex.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even have. You know, I'm fat and old and stuff. You know, I've hit the wall, so I don't even have sex.
Because you answered that question very. You answered that question that you will let. Jesus Christ, can I finish, bro?
My nigga, you always long winded like a motherfucking nigga.
Okay,
Like,
cool. Let me be with long.
Can a nigga talk? Like, nigga, you be on
No,
panels for
you can wait though.
You got a
wait.
full-fledged interrogation going on, Blanco.
I
This
don't
is a
want to be with
full-fledged
this nigga.
interrogation,
This nigga be on
nigga.
panels all
I
morning.
was I was in the middle.
Got shit, my
What?
nigga.
I think give me
Full of
some
an
extra in my
interrogation.
rose.
Man, shut your bitch
I have a
ass up,
rose.
bro.
Nah, my
I
nigga,
just have
ain't
a
no
rose.
bitch
I don't
in
have
me,
no
nigga.
dick.
Check my
Man, shut
resume.
up, bitch ass up, bro.
My
Let's stop.
my nigga,
Let's stop it.
my nigga, you a
Yeah,
young, dumb,
yeah,
full of cum ass nigga, man.
yeah.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. You a young, dumb.
Wait, whoa, partner.
Get in that box. Get in that box.
Box, nigga. Let's talk about this shit, nigga. Because you told me to hit Friday platform. Like, yo, hit the platform, nigga. You don't ask me for nothing, nigga. I hit the platform when I want to, nigga. How I fucking do, nigga. I've been in this platforms
What is this
longer
man
than you,
talking
nigga. Who the
about?
fuck is you, nigga? Who the fuck is you, nigga? You a little nigga to me, nigga. You a little ass nigga, son. You playing in the motherfucking Terror Dome. Go talk your bullshit, nigga. Oh, fucking, and I'm not gonna disrespect you, my nigga, but I'm a disrespectful motherfucker. Ask around, nigga. Who the fuck is you really, nigga? Who the fuck
This
is you? Who you know? Who you know that's putting out music? Nigga, I know
what?
38 Special. I know Etho. Niggas who you listen to, you sucker. You a sucker to me, son. Bum ass nigga. Bum
Yo,
ass nigga. You don't know
this nigga's
nobody
a
in the industry
weirdo,
right
bro.
now who making music, powerful music right now. You don't know shit. The fuck you
So
know,
you,
nigga. Don't ask me to
so
hit nobody's platform, nigga.
you
You
proud
don't ask
yourself
me
because
to
you
hit
know a
nothing.
couple of
Yo,
rappers.
I'm proud to talk to you how I want to, nigga. Cause I'm really a disrespectful nigga. Really, nigga. Really in the field.
Are
What the
you a
fuck have
meth?
you done? What the fuck have you done? Have some skinny bitches? You fuck with
Are you a
skinny,
meth?
frail assholes. Fuck
Are
out of
you a
here.
man,
You know
bro?
a lawyer.
Are you a
You
pimp?
I got a lawyer that's my wife. Nigga, I got a nurse manager, nigga, who my baby mama, nigga. So let's add it up. Let's add it up, nigga. And pay for her to go to college. I bet you ain't pay for her to go to college. You ain't pay
This
for her
nigga
law
so
degree,
this
nigga.
nigga
You
so
ain't put
weirdo,
no
bro.
bread on that, sucker. Bitch, nigga,
Yeah,
you ain't pay for no
this
bitch to go to college.
this
I
nigga been right.
did,
He wrote
bitch.
all of this.
Yeah, nigga,
This
I
nigga
got
wrote
all
all these
smoke, nigga.
rhymes.
All smoke for you, nigga. So don't summon me. Don't ever summon me, nigga. Don't ever summon me.
My
So
nigga,
summon
nobody
that
was
nigga.
Nah, nigga, I'm not your nigga because I never did a capering with you. I never did no capering with you, so don't call me your nigga. I'm not your brother. I'm not your nigga. I'm just a nigga on the internet. I'm not an internet nigga. I'm just a nigga on the internet, nigga.
Two
Fuck you
NY
mean,
niggas.
sucker? Go ahead, nigga.
Yeah,
Talk your shit.
this nigga practice all these bars in the mirror, nigga. Can
Nigga,
say
I
this to
don't gotta
me.
practice shit, nigga. You go to Instagram, my nigga. You can go to
What would I
Instagram,
want to
ask
go
my niggas
Instagram
about
for?
me. Ask my
What
niggas
would I
about
want?
me, nigga.
Why would I want to do that, bro? I don't give a fuck
So
about you.
why?
So why would I
Okay,
want
so
to do
why
that?
did you summon me on Friday platform? Why did you summon me? Oh, hit the
How the
platform.
fuck did I
Hit the
summon you?
platform. You need to come, nigga. Don't ever summon me, nigga. I come when I come, nigga.
You
All gas,
stupid
no
nigga.
break.
I never hit you up, bro.
Nigga,
What are you
you did
talking
on
about?
Friday platform, you bitch, nigga. You did. Oh, you need to hit the platform. You need to come up here. You need to come up here.
This nigga's a weirdo, bro. This nigga like 50 years
Nah,
old.
nigga,
This is how they act, bro.
your braids is weird to me, nigga. Everybody got braids, nigga. Oh, fake ass,
My
wax ass
braids.
niggas, man.
I
Everybody
don't
is
got
fake
no
right
braids,
now.
bro. What's
1,000
wrong with
niggas
you?
got braids, but never that about that life,
What's
nigga.
wrong with this
You got
man,
fake
bro?
braids, nigga. Your shit ain't authentic, nigga. The fuck you mean?
I don't got braids. What are you
Yeah,
talking
my
about,
nigga, you
fam?
got lots. Whatever them jump rope shit is in your hair, nigga. Them jump rope hair, nigga. Got long hair than a bitch.
Are you smoking purse, my guy?
Nah, nigga, I'm smoking you right now on this motherfucking panel, nigga. Sucker. That's
You
what I'm
proud of that,
smoking.
bro? You a 50-year-old man,
I'm not
fam. Like,
your
yo,
bro. I'm not 50, bro. I'm not
how old are
50.
you?
Why
How old
you
are you?
why you why you lame niggas
How
be
old are
saying
you?
that shit? I'm 50.
Bro, because fighter pull your shit up, my nigga. That's how I even know, my nigga.
Man,
You over
This
50.
nigga said steel reason.
man, nigga, that's your master. That's your master. Why you worrying about a suck ass nigga who don't
How
got
old are you,
no
bro?
really? Why you always on platforms from morning to motherfucking night, my nigga? You hit everybody platform from morning to
Because
night.
I be at
That
the
shit is
car
like
option,
cable
and
TV.
that's how I
That
kill
shit is
time.
like cable TV, my nigga. I don't want to see you all day, every day, my
Yo, yo,
nigga.
you,
Go
yo, you
do your
nigga.
gardening. Go mow some lawn. Go plant some trees. Go be a fucking tree hugger. And stop hitting platforms from morning to motherfucking night, my nigga. Like, give it a rest some days, my nigga. You not the
Does that
main
bother you?
event, my nigga. You not the
Does
main
that bother
event.
you? Does that bother you?
Yeah, it does. It does. I ain't gonna lie. It
So
does.
you study me now. So you even know my bitches.
Nah,
Like
my nigga, cause
you
you be
yo
on
you
all
you
my
weird,
favorite
fam.
TV shows. You be on all
How you
my
know my
favorite TV
bitches, bro?
shows. I don't want to see
How you
your
know?
ass every day.
How you know about my bitches, nigga? Like,
How I
what's
know
wrong with
about
you,
your
fam?
bitches? Cause you had them corny ass bitches on your platform. Them skinny bitches.
Now you like them?
You
Do
had
you
them
like
skinny
them?
hoes, nigga. Them
Do you
skinny
like
niggas.
them?
Hell nah, nigga. I like
Yeah.
fat hoes. I like fat hoes, brother.
You was a weirdo, my guy. You
Yeah,
was a
nah,
fucking
nigga,
set up
your
by
braids
weirdo,
is
man.
weird to me, nigga. Your style is weird to me, nigga. Know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying,
know.
nigga? Your whole performance is weird to me, nigga, because you don't really
I
got
know.
no smoke, nigga. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know.
You really,
I know.
you really, you really don't got no smoke, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Cause behind the scenes,
This
my nigga,
man, this
I'll
man,
pull your collar, nigga. Behind the scenes,
this
nigga,
man,
you ain't
this
live
man
like
is
that. You
50
ain't
years
live like
old.
that. You
Yeah,
ain't live
yeah,
like that.
cool. This man
You
is
ain't
50
live, my
years
nigga.
old, bro, and
You ain't
proud
live.
himself for knowing two
You
local
go after
rappers
you
from the
go
city,
after
bro.
lame niggas. You go after the sheep, my nigga. But when you see another wolf, my nigga, you will bow down, nigga.
There is nothing wolfy about you, buddy. You more like a raccoon. You're
My
nothing but
nigga,
a
hoes
rat,
like
bro.
you afraid of raccoons, nigga. Hoes like you afraid of raccoons, nigga. I eat raccoons, nigga.
Yo,
I'm
you
from
should
the
be
south.
embarrassed of yourself, son. You should be embarrassed of
Nah,
yourself for real, bro.
nah, my nigga. I'm embarrassed at niggas like you, my nigga, who don't do
Really?
nothing all day and hit
Really?
multiple platforms and get kicked off them shits. How many
Really?
times you get booted off every platform? And you don't even
You
support
you
like
tell
that.
you
You
tell
don't
me.
even support platforms like that.
Okay, you tell me how many times I
You
got
don't
kicked
even
out.
spend money
This nigga
like
like
that, nigga, to talk your
this nigga's
shit
my
like that,
chatter.
my nigga. You
This
weird
nigga's my
like that.
chatter. This nigga know my
How the
moves.
fuck?
How many
How
times
the
I got
fuck?
kicked
How
out?
the fuck you a rich nigga? How the
Tell
fuck
me,
you a rich
Shadow.
nigga if you don't support black platforms like that, my nigga?
Tell me, Shadow. How many times
My
I got
nigga,
kicked
stop
out?
stuttering. Why you stuttering? Why you stuttering right now, my
I
nigga?
don't think I'm
Stop
stuttering.
stuttering.
I'm asking
You
you,
know what you mean?
Shadow. How many times I got kicked out? You tell me.
Too many times.
Damn, yo, this nigga said it. This nigga worse than my hoes, bro. This nigga know my whole schedule.
My nigga,
Yo,
because
you is
you
an
put your whole
embarrassment,
schedule on
fam.
the internet. You put your
You
schedule
is
on the internet.
this nigga's an embarrassment, my nigga. Like for real, bro. Bro, go
Yo,
find you
you
some.
sound like
Go find you something to do, bro.
y'all
Nah,
sound
For
like
nigga,
real.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it right
y'all
now,
sound
nigga.
like
Talking to
friends in
you.
the box. Let me know if y'all want to
Talking to
get out
you,
the
you
box.
bitch.
Whoa,
This
whoa,
nigga is a
whoa.
weirdo, bro. No, hold on. What you say, bro?
Nah, nigga, your whole style is weird, nigga. How about that?
No, what you said before that?
I said your whole style is weird.
No, what you said before that?
I called you a bitch.
Damn.
You ain't say nothing else before?
Called you a bitch, my nigga. What else you want?
Man, my nigga, you is a loser, bro. You just a bum.
Let me get you out of the box,
Just
man.
a
Oh my
bum.
god, my nigga.
It
Man,
I'm a
was
it
bum,
sound
my
like you
nigga. And
it
you
sound like
messing
you
with
fighting with Blanco, and but Blanco ain't fighting with you. So it's just it's
I
you
ain't
know what I
trying
mean.
to fight with this weird. I ain't trying to fight with a weird, dusty nigga, man.
this man gave me a rundown my whole life, bro.
Cause you
that he
put your
thinks.
whole life on the internet. The fuck, nigga? This shit is TV. You put your life on the
Dude,
internet.
you be
I
on
just
panels. Oh, you be on panels. Nigga, I be at the goddamn car
Yeah,
options
my
making money
nigga.
all day long,
Yeah,
buddy.
my
So
nigga. You
obviously I
be
got
on
to kill time.
Facebook asking me, oh,
Hey,
yo,
hey,
man,
why does
this
that bother you?
platform. Come up here. Come up here, man. You need to address. Nigga, I don't gotta address these
The-
niggas. I address niggas when I feel like it, you
You are
sucker.
such a lame, my guy. You don't even
I'm a
understand how
lame.
lame you are,
How
bro.
I'm a lame, my nigga, and you the biggest lame, nigga. You go for
Hmm.
multiple platforms doing the regular
Hmm.
deadly shit, my nigga.
And you
From
here
stream to
addressing me.
streams, my nigga.
And you over here addressing me.
I
So who's the
supposed
lame?
to, my nigga. I supposed to.
You over here address. Yo, I didn't
Somebody
even
gotta
acknowledge
pull
you,
your
but you over
collar.
here addressing me.
Somebody gotta
Make that
pull
make
your
sense,
collar, nigga, and put some extra dressing on it, my nigga,
bro?
cause you a salad. You a sucker.
Bro, you
Somebody
50
gotta let
years
you
old,
know, my
homie.
nigga. Stop going to multiple platforms doing the
You are
regular shit like
50
you
years
saying, my nigga.
old, bro.
so
And
Kills.
you
Where's the
My
proud
nigga,
man?
of
I'm
Kills,
not
where's the
old
man?
like that.
Wait a
I'm not,
minute,
nigga.
Blanco.
Nigga, if
Blanco,
I'm
let him
old,
talk.
nigga, then
Wait,
I'm old like your
Kills.
dusty soul.
let
Really
this
happy for you. I'm
prostitute.
gonna let you finish.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
All
Let
right,
my hoe
Kills, you
talk. Go
done
ahead,
for
hoe.
5 minutes. You done for 5 minutes. Kills, Zyrax.
Damn.
She kicked you out of here. She like, look, man, sorry, Kills, can't have you disrespecting Poppy like that. You know what I'm saying? She
Nigga
dropped you so
weirdo,
you could
bro.
cool off. You know what I'm saying? You got 5 minutes to cool off. Go to the fridge, get you some cold water. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Shit. I appreciate you, Zyrex, for the motherfucking super chat.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit.
Yo, son. This nigga say, I know E2, the rapper, the local rapper.
Come on, man. Come on, man. So the
This nigga
Lauren.
proud himself.
So to the LA project. She asking this question to Blanco and Keels. Why? She said, why? Why can't we all just be friends?
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up.
What more do you want from me?
Jeez, this is crazy, man. Yo, man said that he know rappers.
Which rapper he know?
He named some nigga named E2, whatever that nigga said.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Damn, Keels, I hope you got some more ice water in that fridge. Because Auntie just dropped Blanco too. So both of y'all got to cool
That's
out.
only fair.
You know what I'm saying? If you got some more cold beverage in that fridge, Keels, give it a Blanco and y'all just chop it up, man. Just, you know what I mean? Just let bygones be bygones. But appreciate you, Auntie, for the motherfucking super.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
And let's let somebody to the stage. Let me see who we got.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
We got Lauren, the LA Project, in the motherfucking house. What's good, Lauren?
Hey y'all.
What's
How y'all doing?
Hey.
Hope y'all doing good. Hey DJ Genesis.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Nothing much. Hey guys.
A little bit of girl power. Y'all ain't got enough. It's just two of y'all. You know what I'm saying? It ain't enough. You know what I mean?
Man,
Vaginas unite. Okay.
Vaginas unite. Wait a minute. I don't know if I should say pause.
Voltron,
I don't know if I should say pause to that because we not gonna say that. We not gonna say no shit like that. You're never gonna hear niggas say no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? What type of shit is this, DJ Genesis? That's aggressive too.
Did y'all talk about sinners yet? Did I miss that part?
Nah, we didn't get to sinners as yet.
Okay, cool.
We need I think you better spoil it. Nino, you seen it?
I just finished it.
Oh shit, there we go.
Yes.
Only Giz ain't seen it, but I think Giz is oh shit. Let's let Keels back to the motherfucking stage. We gotta let Keels back in the building.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help!
New to a motherfucking supporter. You know what I'm saying? Gotta support.
And he got $5 credit. I appreciate you, Keels, for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you, bro.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
And just before we get into it, we got my boy, the troublemaker himself, the infamous Crash O Jack. He said the whole panel, fairness and all, 5 minutes, except LA. Damn, this nigga is dropping everybody. God damn. Let me see. We got to spend this wisely. Keels bring back himself. He said except LA. So Genesis, that's 5. Nino, that's 10. You know what I'm saying? Auntie, 15. And damn, Giz 20. And Keels just brought himself back. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Crash O Jack, for the $20.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real. I'm saying get out of here for real.
Let's let Auntie back to the motherfucking stage. Auntie just paid his bond. Everybody else got 5 minutes. So we at let's say at 4:50. Yeah, 4:50.
Auntie, good looking, bro.
That was interesting.
Yeah, he ain't brought you back. He brought himself back, bro. You got $5 credit, Q's.
Let's go, and let's go.
Yeah.
My bro. I'm on mute though. Go ahead, sister.
But Q's, you would watch the movie we was talking about. It's called Sinners. You seen it?
Nah.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
My bad. Jack drop you again. You know what I'm saying? For 10 minutes. Oh damn. He took your $5 credit and he dropped you for 5. He said Kios too. He said LA is safe though. He said, hey, LA. My fault.
Hey,
My hand
Jack.
slipped. My hand slipped. You know what I'm
Whatever.
saying? Appreciate you, Jack, for the motherfucking super chat.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line.
But I cannot see I'm legally blind.
Let's go. Lauren, since you late to the party, right? What is your take on the Shannon Sharpe thing? Do you think he's a victim? What's your take on it?
I mean, I only just saw like this basic little stuff. Heard the recording, saw some of the text messages. You know, if they was into that type of stuff and she's trying to, basically shake them down, like that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that. It seems like it kind of is, because there was something else that was a little confusing, because they were saying like she was, I guess, assaulted a few times over a span of time. Like, how could you go back after, you know what I'm saying, uh going through something like that, or claiming that somebody did that to you? So, you know what I'm saying, if that's what it is, then that's definitely, like, that's definitely wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, it's highly weird, man. That shit's all a mess.
And what's your take about the age gap dating? And before that, let me just let back up Keels, and I'll celebrate you just now. Keels just paid bond. Welcome to the stage.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Let's go.
Shout out to
Go ahead,
Q's.
go ahead, sister.
So what you said, what was the other question?
I was saying, what do you think about the age gap dating? Because we only got to hear from Genesis as far as women on the panel. What was a suitable age gap for dating?
um I wouldn't recommend anything more than 10 years difference.
Okay.
Like, because I mean, you're not really gonna have nothing in common except certain things, and everybody knows that. You know what I'm saying? That's like the unspoken thing. Like, I don't think that there's anybody, and I'm not saying this to be mean or anything, but let's just keep it real. You know, if there's a person who is like, okay, you remember Anna Nicole Smith
Mm.
and the old dude that she got with?
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But
we
you
know
know what though?
why y'all there.
Sometimes it's an equal exchange, because a lot of them
Yeah,
dudes,
yeah.
they know what's up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I get that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, with this whole like Shannon Sharpe thing, it's a little tricky, you know what I'm saying, since it's still in the beginning phases. Because sometimes people be down with that type of stuff, but that BDSM, that's a slippery slope, because things like this can happen, where things could get seen as abuse and allegations could come up or whatever, because it's not really a conventional relationship, you know what I'm saying, or conventional way of participating in a relationship. But as long as it's consensual, then that's fine, you know what I'm saying. But if not, of course, that's a whole nother story. But I don't know, like I said, with the situation that being kind of spaced out the way that it was, it's kind of just like, I don't know why homegirl kept on going back. But with the whole age gap stuff, yeah, I think 10 years, like, that's like the limit, because like after that, it's just like, I don't think it's nothing really to like keep it together, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if there's a significant age gap, then of course somebody's gonna pass away, way before the other person. And it's just, I don't know. But hey, some people, like you said, some people be down
I
with the
think it,
arrangement. So
Yeah, I think is a lot. Is a lot of I think is a lot of nuances to it too. It's not gonna be just black and white. But I do think Shannon Sharp needed like he needed to tighten up how he moving for his own safety because he got shit to lose. That young lady, she ain't got shit to lose. She, you know what I mean? She's trying to come up type shit.
But
So
see,
I,
this is the thing that kind of like, I'm sorry, Auntie, it's really quick, but this is something that also just kind of just puzzles me because like at his age and with so much to lose, like why would you roll such, like take such a big chance like that? People be fucking up, man. So I
I
don't
think it
know.
was comfortability. I think it happened so long without nothing happening. He felt comfortable with a chick. You know what I'm saying? He didn't expect this to happen. You know what I mean?
But again, he really trusted a 19 or 20-year-old like that. Come on, I'm just saying.
Y'all do understand, like, okay, so Shannon Sharp is an NFL superstar since before there was social media. So I really don't think like he understands what day and age he just moving the same way he been moving. That's it. And he don't realize that nowadays extortion is just normalized, bro. Like they done normalized extortion and blackmail.
Yeah, but he covered a whole lot of he covered in his profession. He covered a lot of these cases, bro. Like a lot of these accusations come across his desk. He talk about it on Disputed. He's a football player, so he connected because here's the thing, bro. We only get to hear the cases that actually get filed.
Right.
We don't get to hear the blackmailing that goes in the back, which
Yep.
is 3, 4, 5 more times than that, bro. You see what I'm saying?
There's niggas probably paying outside of court right now
Yes.
because the thing about it, once shit hit the public, these niggas actually lose bread along with the
Endorsement.
bread that the people is trying to get from them. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who we got in the back. And Keels, I definitely appreciate you for the motherfucking super sticker, fam. Appreciate it.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
You know what I'm saying? You got anything to say before we play this clip, Keels?
I respect the money.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real. I'm saying get out of here.
More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Shows out the crash show, Jack. He had to do the kills. He said this is anti-fault. He make sure he got a fall guy before he did the crime. He said kills need a breeder, Big Giz and Nino Ride. I also want to let to the stage DJ Genesis. It's been 5 minutes, and also from DJ Genesis side, I think this is somebody from your side. Let me let them to the stage. We got Mel's World. Let's let Mel's World to the stage.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
And
What's
let's
up,
get a mic-
Mel?
Let's get a mic check, Mel.
Hey everybody, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we could hear you.
What up?
Okay, what's going on? Good night, everybody. How y'all doing?
Good night, good night. What's your take on the Shannon Sharpe situation? Do you think he's a victim? He's not a victim. What's your take?
I think Shannon played himself. Period.
Oh my god.
I think he played himself altogether. Let's be clear. The trend of these celebrities is to at least, well, I don't know, for the more so for the men and sometimes the women, is to get a mate that is significantly younger than themselves. I don't know if that's more so for molding purposes or mind melding purposes, but that's just what they tend to do.
No, it's
And
just
you
because they
saying
look better.
damn.
I'm sorry.
He's
They
saying
look
because
better.
they look better.
I
So you
don't.
gonna
I'm
keep
sorry.
trading them out?
Hold up, now, Mel. That's not a mate. He had a smut. We
Well,
call
yeah,
that a
yeah.
smut. He had a chick that he could smut out. That wasn't a
Yeah,
mate.
I'm just trying to be nice about it, but yeah,
Pure
Yeah, I was
discretion
gonna
is
add that.
advice.
I
Pure
was gonna
I'm
add
just
discretion.
that
like, I
too.
mean, she came
And
from OnlyFans. Like, I mean, how significant or how meaningful was this relationship? Not at
and I'm
all.
And he
nah,
done
but I'm
But
told
it
like,
he
was
let's keep
married.
it
consensual,
real
though.
though.
We gotta admit it
Now,
was
let's
consensual.
let's keep it real, bro. Chances are a chick closer to Shannon's age probably wouldn't have survived the crap he was putting that little
Right,
girl
we're
through, man. Like for real, Joey. You know what I'm saying? Like a 60-year-old woman would have barely, bro. She would need
Bro,
a replacement
bro.
after that
But
shit. You know what I'm saying?
My mom
but
is
you know
that
what's
age, bro.
I
Stop
get
that
what
shit,
you
man.
right. I get what you're saying. It's just that I just feel like at least not for nothing. Okay, he don't. I would just say he doesn't have to go run. Get a woman in her 60s. Well, I mean, at least a mature woman, or at least a woman who's mentally mature, or their mindset is a little bit
So
elevated.
Mel, we talking about for relationship or just for relations? Because you know what I'm saying earlier we were saying
Mhm.
we was talking about age gaps, right? And we were
Right,
saying that age gaps is mostly for like dating, but for sex is
right.
like two consenting adults, you know what I mean? Like
Right. But see, this is the thing. See, now there's a catch-22 to that. Now I understand what you're saying for relations or relationship. Now relationship long term or for longevity and substance, you need at least a woman, at least I would say 35 and up. If he's 54, if he wants to do a little piece of younger, I would say at least 35 and up. But if he's doing relations, he's gonna have to understand if you're dealing with a 19-year-old, a 19 or 20-year-old,
eh,
you're gonna get
Right.
you're gonna
but you
get
know
that.
what's great?
You're gonna get what you pay for. You're gonna get that situation. She's recording him. Those recordings were pieced together.
Yeah.
It didn't even sound like a cohesive conversation.
There
It
you
sound
go.
She didn't even sound like she was even in danger. She didn't sound upset about how he was someone
And
choke her. She just sounded like that's their day-to-day regular
Shannon was plunging fudge. He was plunging the fudge.
nah,
conversation.
But
Come on,
but I
man.
see
Rudy
but what I would
Bandit.
say
Rudy
what I
Bandit.
would say that's what I would say
You gotta clown it.
he did move sloppy and
He
irresponsible though. I
moved
would
Yeah.
say
sloppy. To
You,
be,
you
Yeah,
know what's
damn right.
crazy though?
to be,
You know
to be,
what's crazy, bro?
I
Yo,
can't,
the
I can't with y'all
hunger
fudge.
on
But
the text messages, hunger was like
yeah,
she was trying to get fucked at 11 o'clock. That nigga Shannon Sharpe his age. That nigga was like, yo, I gotta go to sleep. I gotta wake up to the
before
show.
he said when he said dog collar stuff, I said, where are we going with a dog collar?
that,
Nobody in their
that
40s and their 30s talking about
that's
some dog collar. You're not
that's
going
how
to
you know
crazy work.
that's how you know Shannon Sharpe was out of his league fucking that young hoe, bro. He
but
was
you
like, yo, I gotta go to sleep at
But
11.
hold on. But
But you
Blanco,
know what though? But you
check
know what
this
though?
out.
Wait a minute. That right there could affect I could see how that could affect his show, bro. You
Right.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
No, no,
He
no, no,
gotta
no.
wake up to do the show.
You're right. You're
Right.
right. You see what I'm saying? But my point is, a young hoe
That's why
wants
he
to fuck
tried it.
all night.
But
You see what
you
I'm
see
saying?
why? But you see why he tried to pay to settle that shit out of court? Why he tried to pay that 10 mil? Because as soon as this shit hit the public, you fuck, bro. Even if he win this shit, he's
Right.
gonna
Right.
lose
He's already
endorsement
done.
deals.
He's already done. He's already done.
But isn't that a big part of the issue, right? Okay, so Shorty wanted to get fucked and he put it in her ass, right? That's what happened.
Did she want to get fucked or did she want to get money?
Like
Did she want to get paid?
She wanted it in one hole and he put it in the other.
So that's what it is. Wait. So that's what the thing
But
is, right?
if that
Let's
wasn't
keep it real. I mean, that's
known,
most of
though.
the issue. They say
So the issue
she
was
said like he
so the
choked her.
issue
and
was
shit,
she
too,
wait a
but-
minute. So the issue was she consented to one thing, but he did something else without her permission. That's what
I've been trying to tell y'all this whole time.
Yeah.
No,
That's what
According
Genesis
to
was
her,
saying. No, that's real. That's what
according
Genesis
to
was saying. But you're
her,
right.
according
I
to
thought.
her, that don't make her.
I thought it was the choking and all of that stuff. I didn't know it was just that.
Right. I didn't know it was the whole part as well. But
Honey,
respectfully, I
I
would
put
just
in the back chat, in the private chat, what she said. She said that he was trying to do it. She asked him. She said no, and was crying, and he just went ahead and did it anyway up the Duke shoot. So my thing is, he doing
We
nothing
know
good.
that. We
Yeah, we
know that.
heard
We
that
knew it.
part.
She
I seen
wanted
the
the
video
baby.
too. You know
She
what I'm
wanted the baby gravy, and he was
Right.
trying to put it in the booty shoot.
Right.
You know,
Cause he didn't want to have no baby boy. But see, this is my thing. Now it's like now you playing these games with these young chicks. So okay, if you saying you gonna do this with them, and she said no, I want it here, and you put it there. So now I'm gonna charge you extra. So this is what it is. Now I'm gonna tax you.
saying?
Now you getting taxed now. So you didn't get
50 a $50 million tax. That is crazy to me.
it's a tax on this because now I'm taking you know what I'm saying now I'm doing something now you messing up my whole rectal situation, my whole internal situation. So you
hey,
know
she
what?
shitting
You gonna pay
pancakes
me.
now.
Yep. Now,
Yeah, I
now,
gotta
now the
chill,
price
bro.
done went up. You see what I'm saying? Now the price done went up. That's what it is with him
I
right
gotta
now.
stop clowning this shit because this is really not funny.
No, it really
No, it is funny, low key. I'm just saying the
Yeah, it
graphics,
is. Yeah, it is.
graphical
I
shit.
heard it.
We better go to sleep.
It's late
after
night,
this.
bro. So we can wild out a little bit. It's late night.
Right. I just was saying I can't believe a
Can't off
54-year-old
that
man got by a 19-year-old child. Like that's
Oh,
crazy.
I believe that shit because she ain't did it alone. It's not she ain't just sit down and thought of this master plan. Somebody
Yeah.
coached her.
Thank you.
Man,
That's
man,
what I was
If
saying.
you
That's what I was
if
saying.
you listen to the call with doctor, you can tell somebody's in the house. She taking long pauses. Somebody's telling her
Facts,
stuff, bro.
facts.
Absolutely.
Somebody
Absolutely.
holding up what you call them
hold
shit
on.
that they read the
Cue
prompt.
card.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
I
the
wouldn't
cue
be
card.
surprised because those calls is from January this year, right? I wouldn't be surprised that nigga Tony Busby was on that whole house. He coaching that whole himself, nigga.
That nigga
Nah,
probably
bro,
paid her and
Blanco,
get some
though.
pussy
But
too. and
that's
shit.
what makes Shannon a fucking idiot, bro.
That's what
Because
I
makes
ever
know.
since ever since Donald Sterling got busted on that, saying some
Exactly.
stuff in the comfort of his own home,
I
you gotta be
say
careful what you just be
I
saying.
say this, yo, NT, I say the same exact thing like yesterday on this panel. I'm like, bro, it's not like a Shannon Sharpe is a dumbass nigga just got money yesterday. This man been on the spotlight since '88, bro. Everything you said and test, you gotta assume he's gonna find his way to court. You
But
see what I'm
Blanco,
saying? You gotta test
Blanco,
that way.
how most
Not
niggas
only that,
how
he done
peep
had
this
some
shit.
wild
How
NFL
do
nights.
most niggas get caught in crimes, bro? From being too fucking comfortable. He been too comfortable. He been rocking with Shardy for so long. Ain't nothing happened. He's comfortable, bro. Sending all them wild. I'm pretty sure when they first started fucking around, he wasn't that comfortable, bro. He let his guard down and he got fucked. You know what I mean?
You know what he got
How
him?
long they been
Because
dealing with him?
he's brand new. The thing he's brand new to the BDSM bullshit, my nigga. So he was on that mode the whole time with a bitch. That's what
That
happened.
ain't brand new. That ain't brand new. That ain't
No,
brand
no.
new.
I don't think you can tell Hunger was coaching him, bro. You can clearly see that.
Bro, you really think this 19-year-old chick taught his old ass some shit?
Hey man,
That's
The
what I'm
you'd
trying to
BDSM
say.
shit,
be
yes.
surprised.
Man,
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we could
what
hear
the
you.
hell?
Because that's what
What is a
that's what the
19
only
what
that's what the only fine
19-year-old
bitch.
is with a 56-year-old nigga that she got to teach some sexual shit to?
Nah, but you
Think
gotta
about it.
remember.
Because
But
her
look at
only
this,
thing is about that though.
right?
Hey,
And look at
this
this. Remember now,
motherfucker got a
somebody.
Hall of Fame
But you gotta
NFL
remember
career.
bro. You gotta remember somebody taught her, bro. You know what
That
I'm
nigga's
saying?
done some wild shit. You talking about a hall? This is not a social media figure. This is not a media mogul. This is a Hall of Fame NFL type end.
Let's use our people reading skills, right? And we're gonna use it on just a 10%. Look at these other niggas. Look at what's his face who be wearing the hats that got the podcast. The other footballer. What's his name? Fuck. Cam Newton. Look at Cam Newton and look at Shannon Sharpe. Which one of them you think is more greener when it comes to women? Just keep it a buck.
Oh, not
Shannon
Shannon.
Sharpe.
No doubt.
Fucking exactly, bro. It don't matter if he's a Hall of Famer. Sometimes you're good at football, but you're not good. You green over here.
Yeah,
You
but
know what I'm
hey,
saying?
Cam Newton also played in a different era outside of Shannon Sharpe.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. He played in an era before social media, so he just living life the way he usually lived
That's
it.
what
It's
I'm
just
saying.
now
He
you
know. That's what I'm saying. He know how to move. This is what I'm saying. The other dude would know more how to move. This nigga is green to this shit, bro.
They still had leather helmets when Shannon Sharpe was playing football.
Now I would
If you
agree
li-
with that. He got
If you
hit with
listen to
some.
the phone call, Auntie, bro, you can tell Shannon Sharpe was like so awkward. He was just awkward. Hey, you want me to choke you in public? Black
Right.
man black man choking
Yeah,
white
I
woman.
heard it. I
Oh,
heard it.
come on, bro.
Her response was so low vibrational, so low level. I was like, she's not even gonna go, yo, what are you talking? Like, what is that? She was like, that's not.
He didn't even realize that she wasn't even into it because I'm like, bro, it's
And
wasn't even
yo,
sexy. He wasn't like,
the
oh
racial
yeah,
aspect
choke
of
me
it
out,
is
daddy.
It's
Oh
not
yeah,
good
choke
look.
me.
I
It
was
was
like,
like, yeah, you're gonna choke me now.
What
So,
what do y'all think about
what the hell?
about the racial dynamics as far as the court of public opinion goes?
Right.
You think that makes it worse?
That does make it worse. That's
I
like
think it makes
Gorilla.
it
That's
absolutely
Gorilla and the little white lady. That do make it
Yeah,
worse.
like
bro.
Try to do
when you
with
got the
Kobe.
age gap and the
And the
racial
race, bro.
dynamic, it's like, yo, it's like,
And can I
yo.
point this? I just want
That's
to
what they
point
try
this
to.
out. I just
Go
want to
ahead.
point this out real quick. The court of public opinion will crucify you faster than the legal court. So before it even gets to before the evidence and everything is all the way brought out, and before we know all of the situation and all the dynamics of the situation, people already have their minds made up because he's 54 and we see 19. We already like some of us already see that as nasty and not, not cool.
And he's automatically not given the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? We gotta
man, how
remember
many
that
like
shit.
videos you see Monique saying, "I told you not to like talk to them young girl," whatever Monique was saying to
Bro,
him.
that's
And the
not
hell with Monique.
illegal. Y'all are tripping, man.
This
She be
woman, she said homeboy grape her on September. Some way, somehow, she went to go see the nigga again 2 months later.
Right, and traveling with the nigga, all types of shit. That's you.
Out of town.
That's, I'm like, I'm not going back.
25
You feel real
25,000
safe around
kilos.
your. You feel real safe around your grape,
There's
you
a
know what I
piece
mean?
somewhere in the background. It's a piece somewhere in the background. There's a whole piece somewhere in the background.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't be surprised a chick is 19 and doing sex work. I wouldn't be surprised she got somebody managing her. You know what I'm saying? That's like most
Yeah.
people that young don't just pick up that shit just like out of nowhere. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Right.
check this out though, right? Check this out. Like, look over the course of history. When have you ever seen somebody career over or canceled over a civil suit?
Shannon Sharpe is not going to be canceled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
he's
can't
gonna
answer
lose.
it because it ain't happened. That's what I'm
No,
saying. He's not
gonna,
gonna
no,
be canceled.
no. He's gonna lose
not.
money, but he's gonna
Right,
lose money,
right,
but he's not
right.
gonna be gone forever. You know what I mean?
Right. He's
It
not.
might
That's
take
what
a
I'm
little
saying.
while to
Right,
get
the
his
They
same
say
thing
the
will
same
Now, if it was a
thing.
man, now if it was a nigga, you know what I'm saying? That shit,
Nah,
that
criminal
shit would have been
charges,
hard to come back. You know
criminal
what I mean?
charges can ruin you, but I've never seen civil suit ruin someone.
Now,
Yes,
civil
just out
suit is
of
more about your reputation and your bread. It's not, you know what I mean?
yes,
right,
yes,
because just like
just out of YouTube.
Jonathan Majors lost that Marvel deal. He lost that Marvel deal, but he's still
We,
he's still
That was
relevant and significant.
Yeah,
in
you
the
could
media and
still
things like that.
survive.
He can
yeah,
still
Shannon
survive.
Sharpe
He's not
got
completely canceled though. But
just
as
out
far
of
as
YouTube.
right, as
Go
far
ahead,
as
go
like
ahead. I'm
being
sorry.
on I'm sorry, as far as like being on Disney or ABC or ESPN, anything like that, they'll probably cut ties with him. But as far as the podcasting and YouTube and the internet and things like that, he's gonna thrive. He's gonna keep.
That's what I'm about to say. He got 2 channels that he made millions of dollars per year. He's going to be good.
They gonna find the old like slave movie from the beginning.
Are in the
No, wait a minute. You know
we
he could still live in, he could still survive in the hip hop world because they're not gonna, it's not like if it was a dude, if he got caught doing some rainbow activities, then he probably, you know what I'm saying, it'll probably be harder for him. But I don't think it's so much avenues outside of mainstream movie media and shit like that. Like this nigga wasn't even an actor in the first place. Like he's what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? His shit not gonna change crazy like that, you know what I mean? He
Y'all
still
do
got his
know
show.
Disney is not gonna drop him over a civil suit.
But no, but the image, bro. Disney will drop him based on the image, I think, because they got an image to
Over a
uphold.
civil suit. I'm just
If
being
he
real.
if he settles, I think they will drop him. I think he got to see this whole case through, bro. He got to find himself innocent, bro. That's if he found guilty, ESPN will let him go.
I personally
Disney
think
definitely.
even with
ESPN is owned by Disney, yeah.
Right.
I know, and I don't think they're going to drop him over a civil suit.
No, but
they're not going to drop him.
if he pleads guilty, they gotta do something. If he pleads guilty,
You're
bro.
not found guilty in a civil suit. You're found liable.
Right.
Bro,
But what I'm
You
saying
think,
is
bro? Y'all are tripping, bro.
they're gonna get him on some
Look,
type of other loophole with his contract. They're gonna say you're not good for the brand or you're
Yes,
not good for
because
the
Right.
it's,
That's what
image.
I'm
they got
saying.
morality contracts.
understand
Yeah,
that
and Disney
ESPN,
is a family friend
Stephen A.
brand.
Smith, that $100 million deal, they need Shannon on there for those ratings. They're not going to drop him.
Bro,
And right
you're bugging, but his reputation, bro. His reputation, bro.
No,
You bugging, bro. His
yeah,
reputation
for
on the
real.
Didn't
stage.
they?
Yeah,
Nobody,
Didn't
nobody,
Johnny Depp get
nobody's
drop
bigger.
from
they
Pirates
can
of the
prop up
Caribbean?
another. They can prop up another ex NFL player. They can
Yo,
Exactly.
nobody is bigger. Nobody's bigger than Nobody's bigger than the brand. They will let the man go, man. Okay.
He's not the
hey,
end all be all of
bet
their brand. They can
1,000.
prop somebody else up. They
That's
can.
why I would just say anybody that disagrees, bet 1,000.
You're saying bet
Yeah,
a
when the case,
thousand.
Bet 1,000
yeah,
right now on live stream.
But
when the case get closer.
didn't Disney let Johnny Depp go?
ESPN does not
Yeah,
drop.
like man, this man is bugging. I ain't
Yeah.
want to bet you a thousand.
They ain't gonna keep a man with a whole grape found guilty or liable in their network, bro. Like use your head.
I'm not gonna argue. I want to bet 1,000.
He said he want to argue. You just want to bet.
I respect your opinion, your stance on it, but I honestly feel Disney, they have a wholesome family image and a brand to maintain. They are
Exactly.
not going to sacrifice themselves on the likes of Shannon Sharpe. They are
He is
not.
not going to go to court.
They threw Johnny Depp under the bus. They're not gonna hesitate to throw Shannon Sharpe
And Johnny
under the bus.
Depp's a way bigger star, way bigger.
Way bigger money magnet.
They
Fact.
dropped his
He's not
ass.
going to court. He's going to settle outside of court, and that's what's going to happen because that would be the best bet for him. I don't think he's going to go to court on some. I think I'm innocent because he sat there on live saying that what he liked to do. So he going to just settle, and then it's going to be over with.
That part. Not do I believe?
Didn't ESPN fire Paul Pierce or was that Fox? He was messing with some strippers, some shit like that.
I'm not sure. I gotta look.
It was
that
Paul.
up.
It was Paul
Trick
Pierce
as hell, bro. You
because
can't
Paul
even mess
Pierce
with
currently works for Fox. He currently works for Fox.
So Paul Pierce got fired from ESPN then, right?
Yeah, well, he don't work at ESPN now. He's working for Fox right now.
So the crash show Jack. He said, "Man, you tell wait, this is a different one." So the crash show Jack with a $10 super chat. He said, "Hey, someone said this was payback for Cat Williams' interview. Hollywood fuckery, like when they wanted Jonathan Majors out, they didn't protect him like they did the big actors. Shouts out to Cosby. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super."
Damn. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop.
Crash Show Jack also said, "Man, you telling me I can sue a bitch every time she try and make me eat the box? Damn. I hope not, bro. And I can call it SAAO. I'ma let a chick ride me hard and come up on a bag. I hope you do. You know what I'm saying? If my advice is seek out Oprah
What
Winfrey."
more do you want from me?
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here. Right there.
Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I think that court of public opinion shit is crazy, bro. Because
But
like
the thing is,
once them
go ahead.
niggas bury you,
Yeah,
even if you found innocent, is hard. As a matter of fact, when this man found innocent, a good 20% of the people not even gonna know it. Type. Some people don't follow up these shit. You know what
You
I'm saying?
still
That
did
shit-
it.
Yeah,
They're
that
gonna
shit
say,
is
"See, you still
unfair.
did it."
But here's the
But
deal,
the
right? Check
thing-
this out, though. Blanco, but she's got Busby. Busby ain't no damn trial or whatever lawyer. He's a settlement lawyer. Let's keep it real. This is about to go away. NDA done. I give it like 2-3 weeks. This ain't going to court.
I don't know. I think it's gonna take way longer than this. He already took the 6 months leave the little break that he took from his job. So most likely that come from his lawyer. Like, hey, fam, this gonna take about between 4 and 6 months to resolve. Court moved
And
real slow. The
and
only
hold
people that moved fast was because JC lawyer, Alex Spiro, that nigga's a monster. He's the best lawyer in the country. He made shit move.
And hopefully they don't find any type of loopholes to where he can't practice in their state like they did in New York, because Busby
JC.
he couldn't even practice in New York. That's why he had to drop that Diddy suit and all of that. So it's kind of coming off as, for me, it's coming off as Tony Busby. He's an ambulance chaser. He just wants his
He
name
is.
in the headlines for clout. So it's like, is he really credible? I understand he passed the bar, and he's a lawyer, certified lawyer, whatever. But am I really taking him seriously? No.
He's a
You know what's
settlement lawyer.
crazy with
That's what he does.
Shutter? You know what's crazy,
Make a
bro?
deal.
Tony Busby got famous by putting a case. He found 20 something holes to put a case on that nigga Deshaun Watson when he was playing with the Houston, right? That's a quarterback, right? With the massage and shit. That nigga Shannon Sharpe was talking mad spicy about Deshaun Watson. Like, oh man, you shouldn't be doing the wrong thing. You only apologize because you got cubbed. This is like you can actually Google this shit, right? Like the article. Oh man, you gotta know how to move right. You the quarterback, you the face of the franchise. The same lawyer turned around and put a case on him 5 years later, bro. That's crazy, bro.
That's why, bro. The same people you see going up the ladder is the same people you see coming down the ladder, bro. And you gotta be careful how you moving with people, because the same shit. I didn't know that shit. I didn't follow Shannon Sharpe back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And again, I feel like he's even though I know he's from a different era, he's from a different lane, and social media wasn't that prevalent then, this, that, and the third. I feel as though Shannon Sharpe, he has kids older than this girl that he's dealing with. They know about social media. He knows about it a little bit. I feel like he's playing a little more, naive and a little more dumb than what he's saying, because you know what it is.
I mean, he did leak that thing live, that live IG thing. You know what I'm saying? Which I didn't thought it was.
Hey, that's a hoax. Did y'all check out the
Yeah.
Tasha K interview with the real Michelle?
No, I didn't.
Oh no,
Check it out. It's on her website. Check it out. She had an interview with the real Michelle. That was a hoax.
Okay.
Allegedly,
like a cover up.
Allegedly, it was
What
an
is it,
alleged
like a cover
hoax.
up? Like a cover
It
up.
wasn't real. Like, okay, so the real Michelle is his ex-girlfriend from like 12 or 13 years ago. She claimed Shannon, this is what he do. The same thing he was doing with this young Caucasian woman is the same thing he was doing with her. She wasn't feeling that. Granted, she could just be a woman scorned or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He might have just did whatever and dropped her. But yeah, she said Michelle, she's his ex. She don't mess with him. And he just made that up. That was a publicity stunt, because you got to go through things to go live on IG. So you can't really just like accidentally go live on IG. So come on. And then when you in the act, like how you just accidentally go live on IG, like it's just too many steps. So that's pretty much what they was talking about. But check out the interview and y'all can decipher it yourselves. It's on Tasha K's website.
Okay.
I forget the web address.
I believe it's TashaK.com, I believe.
Or unwind with TashaK.com, I believe.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, it's just crazy. And it's just like who was Royce with? That basketball, what's his name? It's like he had a whole underworld. Dwight Howard. He had a whole different lifestyle that we weren't privy to, and she had to air him out and expose him, this and the third. I just think Shannon Sharpe is into some real freaky stuff, and now he's being outed for it. So now he's trying to save face and this and the third. And again, he might have, I guess had an agreement with her, or maybe paid her a certain amount, and now she's like, I want more.
Honey, I heard all them basketball players be having like freak parties.
Of course.
But the thing is, when you're talking about civil law, see, this is why a lot of these things don't hold up in criminal court, because it's not illegal to be a freak. But in civil law, whatever, hey, somebody can have pain, suffering, and emotional trauma and all of that other stuff, and they got to pay you for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
And their
you know what I'm
booty
saying? For
hole,
their
like
freaky
pain
shit.
in their
Yeah,
butt.
I'm just, that's how civil law works. Just like, you know, it made somebody feel a certain way or whatever, shit like that. You know, you can get bread for that shit.
But that is weird that she didn't call like the police when he did. She kind of makes like it was a grape. The way that
Right.
she
That's I was
described
just
it.
gonna
Yeah,
say
yes
that.
and no. Yeah, yes and no. Look, I don't like that statistic because they say more often than not, victims of rape do not report it immediately. Doesn't mean it
Well,
didn't
no,
happen.
she actually literally
So,
said that it was like she didn't want to do it. She was claiming she was raped and refused backdoor action. And then bottom line is that he just did it anyway. So
Do
I
you
guess
honestly believe that's how it went down?
that's what she's saying.
That's what
That
she
is
said.
the allegations.
that's what I'm saying. I don't believe that's how it went down, but that's what she's saying.
That's what she's saying. Like,
Yeah.
right.
So,
Cause she did y'all hear I'm not sure if she
And you know what I
if it
said
was
about this?
I personally don't even like the word grape here. I prefer the word like violated. Like you got violated.
What he said about this is that women actually get rape out there, bro. You see what I'm saying? That actually happens to them, and this hoe is making a mockery out of this shit. You know this hoe is fucking lying, yo.
Yeah,
I
my
wouldn't
fault.
just make that. I would never just say
And my
that shit.
bad, my internet connection is kind of fucked up. I'll let y'all go ahead and finish off real quick, and I want to get into the Sinners movie for those who've seen it up here, and it's gonna be a little bit spoilers too. You know what I mean? I'll try to not. As a matter of fact, we'll say spoiler alert if we about to spoil anything. But y'all go ahead. My fault.
Yeah, I mean, I would say this is that it's easy to say, okay, well, because she didn't report it or whatever, that it didn't happen. But there's a reason why she's coming out and saying something happened, and who knows exactly why she felt like that it was.
For a check.
Well, I got about
She probably
50
could have made
million.
enough money.
I can give you
Hold on,
50
she could have
million
made money off of him the whole time. If why would she just stop her money flow and then try to do this? Because that stops the money flow.
But Genesis,
50
if
million
somebody
of
grape
real
Don't make
Genesis,
anything off of
wait
that.
a minute, yeah. If somebody grape you, if somebody SA'd you, you're gonna still continue to take money from them?
right.
Ain't your safety more important? That's a shakedown. Come on.
That sounds a little weird. That does sound a little
I
bit weird.
definitely wouldn't spend time with them.
Right. And when
If a man,
that audio
if a man,
was
The
coming out
civil
to
suit
LA,
doesn't say that she's
I would've
concerned for her safety. These are punitive
Right.
damages. You're getting
Right.
pain and suffering. Like, I don't think y'all understand the difference between this and the criminal case. Like, she feel a certain type of way. She was violated.
No, I understand. Has she?
I'm just
has
saying
she-
that's the case they gonna make in civil court. It's not about, I don't feel safe. Oh, you know what I'm saying? It was forced. Nah, I thought we was doing one thing and then he did another.
But hold on,
Feel
but wait a
violated.
minute.
I really didn't know how to
that
feel.
part. I
But did
understand that part.
Did you
they're
hear
trying
the
to pull.
Did you hear the audio when she said no means no, Shannon? She said I said no. And she said no means no, Shannon. Even though I felt like that was like a propped up statement that she made.
that's coaching.
And what did he say? What did he say?
I didn't hear the response that he said because the audio was so chopped up. To me it was chopped and screwed.
But
But
Yes.
let me ask you this, Mel. Did
Mhm.
did he know it was being recorded?
I believe not at
Of
all.
course, man.
Of course, I believe not at all. Because and then the way
And that's
again
what
the way
make
it
him
was
green.
spliced. Yeah, the way it was spliced together, it was spaces in between. There was white noise in
Mm-hmm.
between, and he
And
was.
why was she recording it anyway? It sounded like this
And
shit
that's
was
what
a setup from the jump.
That's what I said. She was a
Yes.
setup from the jump because I said, why would you even record him? I said, now, are you, whoever, again, if you're like in an intimate situation with somebody, whether it be serious or not, or, just casual, who records your conversation with somebody unless you want to hold on to that information for later use?
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Tony Busby.
Yeah, that part. That part.
That's why he probably even sicked her. What if he sicked her on Shannon from the jump? That would be a plot
Yeah,
twist.
did he actually lose the P Diddy
Possible.
case? Like, is he still on that case? Or
No,
did
he
they-
can't. No, he can't practice in New York.
Yeah,
He
he
getting
got.
merch.
Yeah,
So
he,
do you think he like got off that and then jumped on this? Where is she at in Las Vegas,
Yeah.
right?
oh, trust me, he got a full docket
Oh yeah,
of
he got a whole full
ambulances he
docket. He got a
chasing.
whole full docket.
Trust that.
But the thing is it's looking like, for me, it's looking like Tony Busby is an ambulance chaser when it comes to black celebrities and black men. Because what, like, it's like, where did you come from all of a sudden? And I was hearing, again, allegedly, these are rumors, that he has like a sleazy reputation. He practices out of Texas, I believe. And he
He's
has like a
from
bad,
Houston, Texas.
yeah, and he has a bad reputation out there for being like, like a sleaze bag. But I'm just like, I just, and again, both the Diddy and the Jay-Z case were dropped. And I felt like, when Shannon Sharpe mentioned that, he targeted Jay-Z, you tried to rope Jay-Z in it to go, well, Jay-Z case didn't work, so I'm good too. No, you're a whole different story. You got to prove your stuff and get your evidence together too. Don't rope Jay-Z in that.
Word.
Yeah, don't
But
do
it
that.
does. But it is a good strategy to show that the liar's credibility.
Right, show his credibility. Right, you trying to discredit him. I get where he was going with it, but I was just, being in New York, I'm sorry, I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I don't like all that. Don't be trying to rope Jay-Z into no nonsense. I'm sorry, I'm a little concerned.
No Jay-Z slander. No Jay-Z.
Yeah, don't know Jay-Z slander over here. Now, Diddy is his own story. Yeah, I'm like, Diddy can
So
go.
you disown Diddy. You deported Diddy from New York.
I'm claiming Jay-Z, but we disowning Diddy.
New York's a big place, dog. Hey, Harlem, Brooklyn, two really different places.
And not to mention upstate, there's a whole nother monster.
I went to school in
We
Buffalo.
don't count. We don't count
New
upstate.
York. Yes, but like, yeah, I'm Brooklyn all the way, every day, all day. But
Yeah,
like,
for real, Blanco, that shit might as well be Canada.
Yeah, we don't claim upstate. Upstate is like Canada.
Buffalo been proving himself lately.
I was definitely 15 minutes away from Canada, but yo, I'm Brooklyn all the way to the heart. Don't ever throw dirt on Jay-Z name. Diddy can go over there. He's from Harlem. He can stay over there. I don't care. But don't do that to Jay-Z. That's all I know.
Now, anybody seen that Sinners movie?
I haven't seen
No.
I haven't seen it, but I did.
What's that? Y'all be watching movies? I need a site, man.
I'm about to post in the back because I want to.
Can you send it to my DM, please?
IG.
I actually went to the
Yeah.
movie to see it. Y'all should go to the movies.
Well, congratulations to you and your rich ass. God damn, man.
Thank you. Ain't no crazy. I'm gonna see a movie once. Are you crazy?
Like, we've been buying bootleg DVDs since fucking the early 2000s. Come
Hold
on.
up. DJ, you still got a DVD player?
Bro, don't try me.
Yeah, you play.
Y'all need to support the black director and go to the movie so he get his credit at the box office, y'all.
But we making the movie lit. Look, we making the movie lit still because like we making it more people want to watch it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people. I would have released my own movie on some bootleg. You know what I mean? Because it's
On Tubi.
On Tubi, yeah, fuck it.
Now, Bubba Fire Stick, y'all go ahead and go to the movie theater, y'all.
I don't think people use
Go
Fire
on a-
Sticks no
go on
more.
a Tuesday.
DJ Genesis, the new smart
Hey,
TV.
DJ Genesis, we got home theaters now. Facts.
I have a home theater too, but you know what? Y'all gotta support the black director in his box office smash.
We got home theaters now, 80-inch
Listen,
television.
they said that he only sold like 40 million in his first like weekend. And everybody's like, "Oh, that didn't mean nothing." They're like, "Oh, yeah."
And that's what I was gonna talk about, Genesis, because I actually I did a live on that, and I was talking about that on Variety magazine. They kind of did like a backhanded comment when it came to the review of Sinners, and because it was a predominantly black cast in somewhat of an all-white genre, which is the horror genre. You know, they was like, okay, it took 90 million to make the movie, but they only grossed 61 million. And I'm like, in the first weekend, that's actually phenomenal because they did 2/3 of what they put out. So again, by the time
And
that
keep it
movie,
up, being a lot of horror movie. Come on, horror movies is getting kind of stale. That shit.
Hold up. Let me explain. Movies in general is what it is. You really can't go by box office. Now, these movies usually, because of marketing, they have to double their budget just to break even.
Right, exactly.
Like for real. So when you only gross 2/3 of it, it's going to go down week by week. So that's it. All they can hope for is the streaming and stuff like that. But chances are they're gonna take a loss on this. You know, they're gonna take a loss on it. That would be a failure.
Who's seen it on the panel? Giz ain't
Just
seen
by
it,
the
and
numbers, it is a failure.
Right? No, that part I get.
It's not a failure.
I just.
No,
need
I'm
a-
just saying, like as far as money, that's gonna lose money. If if it's got a $90 million budget, they're usually gonna say you're gonna have to gross about $160, $170 just to break even.
Just to break
It's
even
not
with
even
it.
done in the actual. It's only one weekend though. How could it like?
But in
you
the
know,
first
though, I
weekend,
think-
it's not gonna get more next weekend. The opening weekend is supposed to
right,
be
the opening is where you get the most money. DJ Genesis. Well, in a short span of time. If you're talking
Right.
longevity,
Long term, right?
they might. But
There's now
to me,
more
that
movies
series,
coming
wait
out.
wait a minute,
you know?
and there's series make more money on the long term end. But when it comes to like these movies nowadays, like you right, and if people ain't going to see that in the movies,
Right.
them niggas is barely making their bread back.
Most of them are losing money. Most of them are losing money. It doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Most of the movies that are coming
Right,
out.
because
are
again
losing.
we have streaming services, Netflix and
Yeah.
other streaming services, so people are not really, and again I really don't either, because in New York City to go to the movies is like the ticket is $20, the food itself is another $20. That's like $40 just to see a movie one time, when I could pay for a Netflix subscription $10 a month, or $50, you know what I mean,
Right.
$12 a month, and I could see that movie over and over and over until they take it off. That's
I
you know
got
what I mean?
pirated sites. I got pirated sites like straight up.
Allegedly.
No, I don't got those
I
things.
just posted a hookup in the back end. I just
Good
posted a
looks,
hookup.
dog.
in
Good
the
looks,
back.
bro. Good looks.
Make sure you got ad blockers though. Ad blockers.
Okay,
Download the
gotcha.
ad blocker.
I'm quick on them.
Y'all wrong.
She said,
Y'all
Hey,
wrong for doing
pop-ups
that.
be
So
aggressive, bro.
the sugar bum Mel
Y'all
sugar
wrong.
bum in the chat says she like your accent, and I don't think she on no rainbow shit. She just
Oh no, thank you. I appreciate it. No, people tell me that because I'm from New York. Thank you. I
and she
appreciate that.
and just to let you know, she don't really like nobody. She's our resident hater, so that means a lot that she fucks with you.
Oh, thank you. Well, then I feel honored. I appreciate that. Thank y'all for having me. I appreciate that. I
Show
appreciate
the Crash Show Jack. He said, "Wait, just audio." I think you behind Crash Show Jack. He said, "Wait, just audio." That's sketchy. Or even Joe Rogan talk about people making whole entire fake podcasts using hours and hours of footage and using his voice to make him say, "Yeah, that AI technology." Like right now, we done said enough words for them to clone our voice and say anything with it, because we done said all the vowels, all the consonants by now. Let's let young Reyes to the stage.
Hey, what's up?
What's good, bro? And just before
Hey,
you
I'm
say anything,
I'm
let
doing.
me you say what?
No, I said, hey, what up? Though? I'm doing good, man.
Oh, you say you good. I thought you said something else. Appreciate you for
Mm.
joining us, and appreciate you, Crash Show Jack, for the motherfucking super chat. Let's go.
Oh, I'm broke, baby.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money.
Appreciate you, bro. So what y'all thought about the movie? Genesis ain't seen it. I don't. Damn. I don't like spoiling movies and shit. But goddamn, why you take so long to watch the movie, Genesis? What the fuck, man?
Well, I already seen it. Shit, I saw it last night.
Oh, you end up watching it? Okay.
Yeah, I said me and my daughter watched it.
What y'all think? What y'all think is some messages that you found in the movie?
That they know how to do some real good fake blood.
Oh my god! Anybody else?
blood, the
Anybody
blood is
that's
fake
sober?
blood.
Any sober minds?
Hey, I've come to the conclusion that Shannon Sharpe's chick is the new sugar bum.
Bro, we talking about Sinners movie. Sinners.
I was mad about. Okay, so what do you think about the fact that the Asian was the one that actually like blew up the whole spot when she got mad about her,
that
her
pissed
daughter?
me off. I was like,
oh
damn
my
it,
god, I
Grace.
wanted to like fucking kick that bitch's ass at the end. Like, what the fuck?
Man, you only had like a few more hours, and you know what I'm saying? Everything would have been
Right,
straight.
just wait, chill, bitch.
You know what? You know what pissed me off?
How does that
You know what pissed me off when the one chick, the mixed girl, when she went out there to deal with them people.
Man,
It's like,
but-
yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? And you know what?
Okay.
That's a significant thing, right? Yeah,
Yes.
Rick, you're right. Sinner is it is a racial movie to a certain degree because it shows that when black people commune together and having their thing, having a good time, and you let other people in, sometimes
Yes.
that's what happens and shit. And that's what that movie looked like. You know what I mean? It looked. Don't get me wrong. It had the Asian people that was already done with the peoples and shit. They was already invited to the cookout, but it was sketchy about certain other people. At first, they didn't even want the mixed chick to come in. They smelled trouble. You know what I'm saying? And then she was the one that went to the people because you could tell because she just like a lot of our mixed brothers and sisters, they have empathy for our side, but they still have empathy for the other side that they mix with. Because to be fair, they're not just one thing; they're a mixture of different things. So she empathized with the people more and went out there to check them out to see what they got going on. And then they fucking, you know what I'm saying? The shit went left without spoiling it too much. The shit went left, you know what I mean?
No, that's a really good point. And you remember when like it pretty much was like they were at a standoff, right?
Mm.
They were outside, they had got a significant amount of them, right? And like the leader of the well, everybody knows it's a vampire movie, right?
Mm.
Okay. I'm just like, damn, I'm trying not to spoil it before
Yeah,
I get.
yeah, yeah. It's a
As a
vampire.
Okay.
matter of fact,
I know
spoiler
this.
alert. From here,
Okay.
That,
Yeah,
from here
spoiler
moving
alert.
on, it's gonna be spoilers. You know what I'm saying? Just so we could comfortably chop it up about a movie. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Okay. So when the vampires were standing outside, you know what I'm saying, and the surviving ones were standing on the inside. You remember when the lead vampire was like talking about, like because what they were saying, they had like this little saying, like, we can live together in harmony or something. I can't remember what they were saying, but it's almost like it was like describing the whole like integration stuff. And he was like, every time you guys try to build something or have something for yourself, they take it, they burn it down, they blah blah blah. This is the only way. Like I was just like,
That
whoa.
is
right,
wild,
you
right
need to
there.
join with us because
Yeah, this
if
is
you join with us, then we can like come together and make
man.
something
But you
different.
know what though? That is how black people relate to other minorities from identifying with struggle. You know what I'm saying? That's how we relate to other minorities. Most like look at the Irish. The Irish, they wasn't always white. They had to be blessed into being white. You know what I'm saying? Later on. So a lot of times black people identify with other people that go through hardship. You know what I mean?
Here's the question.
Yeah, I think
I
that's kind
thought
of
that
like
all the
part of the
people had.
downfall though.
I thought that all the black people had escaped. Remember, everybody ran out and they escaped, and then
Yeah.
come to find out they all was all dancing
Oh,
with
I
the.
know they didn't escape. Soon as I see all them run out, because I watch so much vampire movies, I understand a vampire can't come in unless you invite them, etc., etc. When I see all them ran out, I was like, nah, they fucked.
Yeah, because a lot of them, especially back in those days, they was on foot. So they had to walk back, to wherever they came from. So yeah, they
When
was
all them
done.
people had cars though, all them had
Yeah, but
cars.
them vampires was
They didn't
flying.
all have cars.
That nigga was flying. There's no cars, no horse. You know what I mean? You're not getting away from that nigga.
Because even like that's what the vampire said in the first place, talking about like, oh, we walked all the way from, blah blah blah, like trying to get them, to convince them to let them in, so they can spend some money and do this, that, and the third. Because they walked all this way, they was like, yeah, you gonna have to walk your ass back off, back up the road.
And I liked how Michael B. Jordan played two different polarizing characters and shit. Because one of them, he was willing to take the bread, but the other one was like, look, man, all money ain't good money. You know what I'm saying? One of them was more disciplined and more militant, and the other one was a little bit more like easy going type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's the one that got caught up though.
yeah, that's usually
The
how
one
it
that was
goes.
easy going was the one that got caught up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
He was like more the hot hit because he didn't like what they was like, and that was crazy. They was paying with wooden nickels. I was like, nigga, what? And it was like, we can't do
Damn, that's
nothing
a
with this
lot,
money.
man.
Like,
Right.
it was like, we can't do nothing with this. You know what I'm saying? We need paper. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I think a lot of the backlash from this movie comes from white people being painted as the villains, and not just villains, like
Right.
vampires, like not
Right.
even just some human shit. You know what I mean? As
Right.
they painted.
Like metaphysically bloodsuckers. I
You
get,
feel me?
Right, right.
I get where you're going with it, because that's the point I was trying to make when because I when I did a live and I was talking about the review that Variety magazine did, and again, most black people I know don't read Variety, but the article that they painted, or the title that they painted, was like, it cost 90, but they did 61 million, but it really cost 90, it really cost 90. So it was like that, it wasn't really all that great anyway. But for a predominantly black cast in a genre that's really not, that we really don't frequent that much. Like, black people don't make no horror movies. Like, let's be clear. Like, let's
Yeah.
be for real. We don't really be in the horror genre. But for it to be an independent movie, from a black producer and a predominantly black cast,
Mhm.
it grossed, at least it did well, or did okay. Even if the numbers are gonna go down, at least did all right. Compared to Scream, or all the other, Get Out, and all them other type of horror
You know,
movies and things like
you know
that.
this thing. I like that. I like that is starting to have like a new genre horror, like that
Right,
black horror movie, because
right,
this
right,
shit here, Lovecraft Country.
right.
What
That
was the
was
other
so
one?
good.
Them? Was it them?
Yeah.
Them. I like that
No.
shit because it shows what black people are afraid of. Like low
What was it?
key, we
Us.
gotta on. Oh, it was us. Low
It was
key, we
us.
do gotta
Yes,
underline fear of
yes,
white folks. You know what I'm saying?
yes,
Going on
yes.
camping trips alone, and like,
Yes,
you know what I mean?
in the woods and all that. They don't like stuff, but they don't like that we are really. And again, I'm not a fan of horror movies. I'm not gonna lie. Just me personally, I'm not a fan of horror movies,
I
because
love
again,
horror movies.
I live in New York City, so I wake up every day and I got some stuff to be scared of in my real life. I'm not paying. I'm not paying to go get scared for real on purpose. Like, I'm not doing that. Like, that's crazy to me. But to support my people, I would try, because I like Michael B. Jordan, but I'm just saying, like, again, as a coach, I feel like, and again, I don't want to speak for everybody. I just feel like, for me, on my side, my perspective, I just think we don't really run out to horror movies and horror films like that to be scared on purpose, because we already have a lot of anxiety and fears as a coach here in real life. So it's like, okay, damn, just give us our props and be like, okay, we did all right. So they were comparing the movies, like, to their white counterparts, and saying, had Jennifer Aniston or Ben Affleck, or you know um you know whoever else, any other white actors, top paying white actors, had this been a predominantly white film, would Variety magazine have given it a better review, or shine a better light on it to say, oh, this is a great movie, this is the summer thriller, or this is going to shake you off your seats and all that, what I'm saying? Like, just giving those buzzwords, and just giving those great reviews that they give to white movies and white horror movies. Like, did they shade us because it was a black cast? So that's kind of what I was going with that part.
I think they shaded because it's the black cast, but just based on the nature of the movie. Because like this movie is a different kind of horror movie from a black perspective versus from somebody else. Because like it's stuff that is like stuff that we really scared of, like getting lynched. You know what I'm saying? Most black people won't jog in their own neighborhood after dark because they ain't trying to look like they just robbed somebody or some shit. So it's like it's certain underlying fears that we got that they've been put into the forefront in these black horror movies. You know what I mean? And, I never seen no shit like none of these shit like Lovecraft Country.
Right.
No, I never seen shit like that before. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's
Have you
dope.
guys heard about how the Mexicans and like the Latinos are mad because they were not in the movie, and they're like,
No, but look at this. The
No,
man,
I
why would they be mad? And the man give props, and he said that the movie he was inspired by the Latino movie. Was it Dawn of the Dead? Was
yeah,
it?
they're saying that it was a remake of that,
No,
and
the man said he would look every movie in. Come on, man! All of these movies is
Quentin
inspired from.
Tarantino, we'll give him that.
If I'm making horror movies
Dusto
nine
Don,
times out of if I'm
Right.
making horror movies 9 times out of 10, I'm a fan of horror movies growing up
Right.
because that's the genre. You know what I mean?
Right. 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 So it's definitely not. You know, what I mean, you're gonna get an inspiration from somebody or somewhere. But I didn't. Again, I didn't see. I didn't see Dawn of the Dead either, so I can't even,
Oh
comment on
no,
that.
Dust Till Dawn. It's called Dust
Yeah,
Till
That's
Dawn.
still
oh,
done.
Dust
Yeah,
Till
my
Dawn. My
fault.
fault. Yeah, Dust
Yeah.
Till
I
Dawn.
didn't even
I
I
didn't
didn't
see
even
that.
see that until they but when they pointed out, then I could see the similarities. But without they saying that, I wouldn't even notice that shit.
Yeah, they were mad. Like, okay, well, y'all had Asians in the movie. Why didn't y'all have more Mexicans? Like, dude, was Mexicans in Mississippi back in like the 1820s?
Exactly.
Well, then, and again, like shit, damn. I mean, look at the type of times that we living in now. Shit, are they even more Mexican? Are they Mexican actors now to even play these parts? God forgive me, but let me be quiet. Let me mute.
But it did have some native Indians in there. They was hunting the vampires too and shit.
Yeah, I saw them. I was like,
Well, what happened to them? They should have incorporated that shit more because toward
I
the
know. I wish they would have.
yeah,
I
they
low key
did
wish
like
this shit was a series because I fuck with it to
oh,
where
it
I
Mm-hmm.
is
think
a
this.
series. It's a series.
What is a series?
The movie's a series. You didn't see how did you like wait until after the credits ran and they had like the second part, the third part?
Oh no, I don't mean like
No,
sequels. I don't mean like sequels. I mean like an actual series, like season one, season two. You
Oh,
know what I
okay,
mean?
yeah, it's gonna be a sequel though because the those two people like still are
Like how
alive.
they said it was gonna be a sequel for what you call it? Because they canceled. I think they canceled Lovecraft Country and that other movie.
damn.
They canceled Lovecraft. Oh my god, that
Yeah,
I
they was coming out with a season two, and that was my shit too. Like I fucks with that shit. I probably need to
did they
do a
cancel it
review.
because that guy? What happened to him?
Probably.
I think they
Wow.
talk. I heard some talks about it not making enough bread, and then, but I know what time it is
That
though.
was a
I
good
already know
show,
what time it.
man. I like that a lot.
You know, another one I loved was the one the American Gods, and then that because that one
Yes.
and how they like got rid of his character, and you know what I found out he was writing all the characters.
Mm.
He was pretty much writing scripts for everybody. I'm like, bro, they got rid of him, and you ain't hear no more about that. So
I want
American
to play for y'all some people reaction to that movie though. This is like a compilation of because it's not only the like racist people have an issue with it. A lot of strong conservative Christians they have a problem with the movie, and I don't like. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
the movie's called Sinner, so I don't know what you expect to see, but
right. Why would you go to a movie called Sinners and then start to critique
and
it?
then be mad, right?
I want to see this because they had like some hoodoo in it, and they're
Sinners
like,
movie,
oh,
y'all. Not because
Well,
And
you're gonna see, and just let me know whenever y'all wanna chime in. It's not that long of a video, but anytime you wanna chime in, we could stop the video.
walked out on the Sinners movie, y'all. Not because it was a bad movie, but because it was too heavy on me spiritually, and I didn't.
So she's saying she walked out of the movie because it was too heavy on her spiritually. Let's go.
Walked out on the Sinners movie, y'all. Not because it was a bad movie, but because it was too heavy on me spiritually, and I did not realize it was gonna be that heavily spiritual. To be fair, I didn't see any previews at all. I really honestly just wanted to support Ryan and Michael. It was so heavy on me, y'all. I had prayed like 4 times by the time it got to the middle of the
Stop the
movie.
cap.
And the scene where Cornbread came back to the house, shortly after his scene, that next scene made me leave. I couldn't take it. I caught a message that made me start calling on God. Like I was just saying, my God, my God. I kept saying that, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to disturb nobody from trying to like watch the movie, but it was so much to it, y'all, that I was like, I can't, like, I have to leave. I have to go pray. So I left.
Yeah, yeah, I believe this.
you think
All
that's
right,
what
let me
you
not.
think she really prayed when she like left?
I
I'm
think she's lying.
again. I'm not I don't claim to know her, but for me myself in Genesis, like we speak in the background sometimes, and certain topics or things that you'll have on your channel, certain topics will be a little too heavy for me spiritually. And again, this is no slight of shade to anybody. This is just my personal belief and my personal ideologies. What what I'm saying, like sometimes I just can't indulge or allow things in my ear gate and my eye gate,
Okay.
depending on what the situation is. So I'm not slighting or shading anybody for how you feel or how you believe, because some people, some people take it as it's just art. Some people just take it as, light or whatever that it's gonna be. But some people do take those things seriously. Now, whether she's serious about how much she prayed in the movie theater, I'm not sure. I wasn't with her. But at least for me, I do. I don't really. That's what I'm saying. Like for me, I didn't see the movie, but I did, I read the reviews on it and I read what it's about, and I really don't indulge in the horror genre.
Mm.
I mean, just on the spiritual side of it. You know what I'm saying? And again, I just don't even like, again, like I said, on a normal, just blatant level or a regular natural level, I'm just not paying just for somebody to scare me in the dark. So I just don't like
Damn.
stuff like that anyway.
I actually love horror movies because what I would say I used to binge a lot of Brother Panic and Bobby Hemmett lectures and stuff, right? And study a
Mhm.
lot of occult science, right? And one thing I
Mhm.
would say, horror movie helped me to not be afraid of certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I would, if you tell me, oh, the devil wrote this book, I would read that shit just to see what's inside. Because
Right.
watching so much horror, like I'm desensitized from, like I'm not afraid of horror movies, but these
Right.
the black horror movies, that is
Mhm.
most scary to me type shit. Or I
Right.
watched a movie named what was that movie when them two girls got stuck on that tower when they was adrenaline junkies climbing to way at the top of that tower and they couldn't come down? I forgot what it was. Like shit like that would most scare me, like some real life shit that could happen. But Chucky or some shit like that,
Right.
that's not likely to scare me. Like, come the
Right.
fuck on. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I would just, and also, and I agree with you because Freddy Krueger, Jason, and all, those type movies, like
Oh, I
those
hated
movies
Freddie.
right. But those movies back in the day, they, as a child, I mean, I guess growing up, they scared, put,
Yeah,
a
me
little
too.
bit. But once I, grew up, I'm just like, man, this stuff ain't real, that, whatever. But to me, things are these horror movies, to me, I've seen the evolution. It seems like they're evolving more spiritually and they're tapping into a different realm
Right, right.
that I'm not, from, like, I'm not really comfortable with. So for my just for my mental sanity or my protection, I just don't engage or indulge in certain movies and things like that. But that's just my personal preference. So
Okay.
Okay.
And let's let Lil King to the stage and Young Riaz, you could chime in if you want to also just before we
Okay.
play the clip.
Okay. So probably to. Okay.
Go ahead. And you got it right after Lil King.
Okay, so basically to me, I rather watch horror movies in the day and not in the night though, because I used to get nightmares, because,
This
at
nigga
nighttime.
scared. This nigga
No,
scared.
so,
I'm fucking with you. Go ahead. You got it, bro. You got it.
no, that's cool. I got you though, man. No, that's just how it is though. No, probably I just tap on a different kind of frequency. That's why I feel like though, probably at nighttime, probably like if I watch the horror movie at night, I probably get nightmares and stuff like that. Maybe that's why though.
You know this thing,
Uh,
as humans, our senses is heightened in the night. So I could see us being more scared of shit in the night than in the day. Cause we just not night creatures like that. You know what I'm saying? But yo,
mhm.
Young Rias, you let me ask you this, and don't take this the wrong way, but you on the autistic spectrum?
You're correct. I don't take no offense. You're actually right though, man.
Okay,
You're
okay.
correct.
Okay. Just wanted to know because I work with autistic people before. So I kinda picked up on it
Now,
and
my,
shit.
my daughter is autistic, and we watched the movie together. And
Okay,
she
that's
saw,
cool. That's cool.
the whole time we were watching the movie, the only thing that she saw was the actual, like, oh, okay, well, this movie was shot in a grid format. Like, it was crazy. I was like, bro, a grid
Oh,
format?
your daughter's in the movies like that?
Like,
Like
she's
the
in
technical part of the stuff.
yeah, she like
Oh, that's what's
understood
up.
how he shot the movie. It was in a grid format. Everything was shot very symmetrically. Like, she was able to break everything down, like, from a whole nother aspect of what I was even like looking at. I was like, what?
Yeah, I
Okay,
got a
I just
partner
can.
that I got a partner that's how he is because he works on shit behind the scenes. So we might watch the movie one way, but he's looking at the movie at. As a matter of fact, you know who's like the two? Sometimes this nigga Fighter, because Fighter he be on his cameraman shit. So a lot of times he might chop it up about shit like that too. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay,
you,
that's
See,
you
cool.
so
gotta
it
do
wasn't even
What,
about what the movie was about. It was more about like how it
the
was shot.
technical, yeah, the technicality of
just
it.
So yeah, so
okay.
technically
I'm
the
more of
thing
the
was shot.
story.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
say what?
so I was gonna say basically though, I was gonna ask this question, which level of the spectrum is your data on? No, me, I'm high on the spectrum, though, so I'm high functioning, so I could
Yeah,
just be,
for
I'm
sure.
just like, mm-hmm, yeah,
Did you let me ask you this before we go on, move on to Lil King, right? Did you watch the movie by any chance?
not really. I heard about it though, and it's pretty interesting from what I'm hearing though. I might give it a go later on though, but I've not watched the film though, but
Support the
based on
black,
what I've been hearing though, it's pretty good.
yeah, support the black creators, man. What about you, Lil King?
Okay.
You seen the video? The movie Sinners. Damn, your microphone sound like Radio Shack is back. You know what I'm saying? Close down Radio Shack. This nigga bringing it back.
It's like
Yeah, let me see if I can fix. Let me see.
Okay.
Oh, nah, you gotta come back. I'm
here.
come back in. I got all the boxes
I
checked.
just have a
Okay.
question though. Like so, what does everybody really feel about the fact that what do they think about the significance of like the whole reason why they actually end up having to fight the vampires was because the Asian chick was so concerned about her daughter back in town, and she bit the guy's arm and says, come on in." And I'm like, "What the hell?" Like,
Because you gotta realize in hostile situations, some people is gonna have an emotional response. Like when you in the heat of the moment, most people gonna have an emotional response. They're
but
not
what
gonna
do you think
think
that's saying
straight.
about Asians? Do you think it's saying that
And they
Asians are
got her
really emotional?
husband.
I don't
But
think
no,
it
I'm
says
saying
nothing
what
about. I don't think it says nothing about Asians. I think it says something about women. Because look at
mm,
this. That's a mother, and she's thinking about her daughter. She's like most mothers when it comes to their kids. They like fuck everything, fuck reality. My kids, you know what I'm saying? It's just she just made an emotional decision, and it's understandable. Her mother instinct
I don't
Absolutely.
think it
thinking.
was really about like
Absolutely.
that the like the fact that that race is very family orientated and that she'd be very close to like that and like
You
she
know
would.
what though? I think a black person would have done the same thing or similar. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Especially when it comes to protecting your kids. I absolutely agree.
Yeah, I don't think Asians are more family orientated than black people. I think most people that are like on some, all right, I'll keep it a buck. Most people that's below a certain type of tax bracket be more family orientated, and when you get higher up, it don't be that much. It be about legacy, yeah, but it don't like have that reunion tight knit. You know what I'm saying? People rely on each other more the more poorer they are. You know what I'm saying? The more richer you are, it don't be that deep. You know what
Because I'm like I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out why didn't just throw her ass out when she started wilding out the first time.
I
Then
mean?
she
Why didn't throw her out? Hey man.
throw her ass out with her husband. Okay, you want to be with your husband? Take your ass up out of here so we can like wait till the morning. Crazy bitch.
Yeesh. Look,
But
Well,
she
I don't
no.
wasn't
know.
even thinking straight because look, she's saying
Mm.
she's looking at her husband, looking at the other dude, eating the other dude on the ground, and it's just like it's nothing. You know what I mean? She wasn't thinking straight. She was emotional. They say that they about to go and
Okay,
get her
okay,
daughter
so
at the
say
top.
if this was a real situation,
And this
right?
is back in the day too,
Hold
right?
on.
They
Do
ain't
you
seen no
think
shit
that
like
if
that.
somebody was
Yeah.
wilding like that, that you probably wouldn't be like, man, listen. Well, probably because you probably wouldn't expect her to have done what she ended up doing at the end. But I'm like, if she's wild like this, she want to go with her husband, and we trying to protect herself on the inside. Wouldn't you be like, okay, well, just go with your husband, just push her ass outside?
Nah,
Like,
but you gotta remember, and DJ Genesis, that's you being emotional also. Like me, if I was in there, I would have tried to. Already got the numbers. If I push her out, no, they get one more, and I got one less to fight with them type shit. So I'm not trying to have nobody else turn into shit.
but
I'm
isn't the
gonna
whole
pull the
objective
gun.
is just
I'm about to pull the pistol out and tell her if she try to go there, I'll shoot her. So no, they don't got an extra one, and I don't got a. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to give them
right?
an extra one if I'm losing one on my side. It's like if I'm playing chess and instead of you just, I'm giving up my pieces.
So
Nah, I'm not about to do that
she
shit.
end up like burning. She end up like even like crashing out and doing the wrong thing anyway.
Yeah, and that is why in
No,
battle
she
you can't.
killed one of them and said she just let herself burn up. because
Yeah, she was
yeah, it
wild.
was crazy. But I mean, at the same time, that was the same part when they was telling everybody to leave, and her husband wanted to stay, and she was like, "No, we got to get back to you know what I'm saying to their daughter, this, that, and the third." So he went out to go get the car, but he had told everybody to leave. That was the same time that they all pretty much left. But dude initially wanted to stay, but his wife was like, "No, like we got to get back. We got to go home." You know what I'm saying? Because their daughter
So
needs
that's
them.
showing like so that's showing the dynamic of sometimes a woman could be like telling her husband what something to do and pressure the husband to do something that puts him in a
Guess I'm
dire.
like, if they would have just waited a few more hours, you know what I'm saying? The husband would have stayed in there, they all would have been straight. But I know they didn't know that at the time.
Yeah, they know it was vampires. They just I don't know what they thought it was.
Well, shoot, no, that the hoodoo lady, she figured she knew what it was. She
Yeah, I was
figured it
mad
out.
when the hoodoo lady died. I was that shit. I was like, what the
Oh my
fuck?
god, that
I
was
And when the
know.
brother died, I felt that shit because like knock on wood, I wouldn't even want to man, I wouldn't even want to imagine if that was my own. Like that was crazy. And that's his twin too. He's literally looking at himself bleed out. That is crazy to me.
yeah.
Them two parts is the parts that fucked me up. The parts when the hoodoo lady got it, and the part when the twin got it, and also when the
When it
big
was
dude when he got to. That was kind of crazy.
Well,
Yeah.
I missed. So did you see like the when the credits got when they was in the Blues Club and stuff like that, and how they came back out? Did you see that part?
I saw the
Yeah,
what the guitar player.
you talking
Yeah.
about
So
when he went back to the church?
no, no, no,
No, at
no.
the end.
The
Fast
credits were
forward.
rolling, and then
Mhm.
they, just like how Marvel movies do.
Mm.
He had like two different. I missed the last Marvel scene where I guess he was singing at the church, but there was another Marvel scene, kind of like at the end, like they'll like roll the credits, then they'll stop the credits and like play another thing. Did you see that part?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So, what do you think about the whole thing that they came back? Those ones. So you think it's gonna be a part 2 and 3 and 4 and 5?
I think and I think it should be, and how the movie ended, it only would make sense. But I just don't know if they're not continuing these niggas movie. Like which one of them black horrors got continued? I think people fighting them to not continue their movies, but I think how the story ended, it would only make sense. You know what I mean?
What year this movie came out? Y'all talking about?
This just came out when
Yeah, this
last week.
weekend.
Oh, this weekend.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
like
new release. Oh, it's a new
hmm
release. Okay, it's called The Sinners.
no, just
Sinner.
sinners.
Sinner. Okay.
Sinners.
All right, cool. I'm gonna look out for it.
Yeah,
No, I didn't hear about it till my brother told me about it. And he
Right.
doesn't even like movies like that, but he said he liked it.
Right, I
I
didn't
think
really
it.
see
I
any
think it
promos
crazy.
about it as well. But when I heard Michael B. Jordan, I was like, okay, I'll look into it. But again, like I said, it's just a personal preference of mine. I'm not, I don't really normally run to see a horror movie in
Mm.
general, white or black. That's just
You're
my.
scary, cause you scary.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey
God,
yo,
God is not giving me a spirit of fear, but a little power and a sound mind. But I'm just like, I'm a little careful what I put in my ear and my eye gate. I'm just like,
respectfully. Hey yo, I don't know. I mean, it's one movie I love,
and I like the end how he
but
he got with all the motherfuckers. So that
Yeah,
whole
one
man.
movie.
place.
DJ
Yeah.
just
Man, there was a white couple that was sitting next to me. They were so excited when all the white supremacists got shot up at the end.
They
I
were
was like,
excited. Well, they
yeah,
cheered.
I was like, I don't know how to feel. But they were like younger generation. They weren't like older white people, you know what I'm saying?
They were like cheering, like, yeah, get them.
Yes.
That's my.
And I
What?
was yes. And I was like, I don't know how to feel, but I'll
I
take
think
note
some
of
of
it.
them I think some of them, especially the younger ones, they ashamed of the older ones that be like openly racist, you know what I mean?
right,
Yeah,
right.
because man, I'm telling you, it was a different feel. Like when I went to go see The Butler, yikes. Like you could cut the tension with a knife in that theater. But like with this one, yeah, with the younger white people, like, yeah, they're a little their attitude is different and their reaction is different.
Right? They're like, get up, get them.
Yeah, I think. Well, at least again, my perspective again from living in New York, and that's a melting pot of cultures. I think it's a bit different now because you have more mixed race couples or mixed race kids and things like that. So I think they're more open to the idea. Now the older generations, you're not changing them or anything. And but
Yeah, and
the
I don't think New York got that much. I don't think New York got no close, not even close to some segregation shit. It's too much
yeah.
melting pots. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
it's true. Everybody's a little piece of mix with everybody. You know, like we so close together. It's hard to be racist in New York. You be like, well, damn, we were just hanging out last Tuesday. What's that about? So
Yeah,
yeah,
they
we,
got to be one of
There
everybody.
was
They
black
got to be one of everybody from every part of the world. One of,
yeah,
at least one of
yeah.
everybody's in New York. You know what I mean?
Right. And you either work with somebody from a different culture, you live with somebody from a different culture, you date somebody from a different culture, or somebody's in your family from a different culture. So it's really hard to be racist in New York. But I just said this. I think the younger white generation, I think they're just they just I think they come from a different cloth than their predecessors, I guess, or that whole thing.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
man. You know how a movie's good when you leave out the movie theater. And I was talking to my daughter, like, okay, so what do you think this meant? What do you think this meant? Man, this lady that was walking in front of us, like, shit, let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you what it meant.
Oh my God.
Lord Jesus.
Let's continue this clip,
Tell you what it meant.
and y'all could chime in on the clip, but I want to continue this clip and because I'm running on 15% energy. Yeah.
I walked out. I might try to go finish it. If you're gonna go see it, please pray before you go see it. Please guard yourself. It is heavily spiritual. It is heavily spiritual. 100% through and through.
I want Jordan Peele to come out with some type of religious and spiritual psychosis movie because y'all be going through it. Oh my God, now Sinners is demonic. First of all, logically speaking, why would you as a Christian get up out of your bed, go purchase ticket for a movie called Sinners? Y'all honestly shouldn't even be in the movie theater since Passion of the Christ, if I'm being honest, because everything is demonic. Trust me. It's so funny how y'all pick and choose the trendy topics to notice that it's demonic because the same woman, it was a girl that I saw like, yeah, I'm not gonna see that's the demonic, but she sits and does baddie reviews. You don't find Zeus demonic too? You can't feel the spirit when you watching that? Y'all are weird and y'all are frauds, religious frauds. I've noticed this. Black people in the Christianity community always take pieces of Christianity and use it when it benefits them. They still having sex out of wedlock, babies out of wedlock, eating pork, eating seafood. But Lord, please do not go see a vampire movie. You're demonic. You're going to be possessed, and the Holy Spirit is, oh, I don't know, the world is just crazy. But you're listening to Sexy Red on your way to see the Sinners movie. Shut up.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I understand some people, you know what I'm saying, that's
Right.
highly spiritually receptive might not want to be around certain shit, but people who could watch some crazy shit, you know what I'm saying, is like,
Right.
look, man, your tolerance is different. You know what I mean? You
Right,
gotta love it.
and I just wanted to chime in. I just want to say, hey, first of all, I do not listen to Sexy Red, and I don't even like
Right, right.
seafood. But hey, I was like, seafood is bad too. I didn't even know that part. But again,
I
Okay.
think she's talking about like more Christian, like more strict, like on some Bible thumper type stuff. I think that's what
right, like more stringent. I get that point. That's why I said I'm not claiming to be holier than
The
thou.
ones that every time they see something online, they be like,
Oh Lord, somebody
to
got
me that is more
religion.
like to me that is more of a religious person than because a spiritual person
Right,
what could
exactly.
explain to you like this shit ain't sit right with my spirit, but a religious
Exactly.
person just doing it just
Out of
because.
religion, out of routine, and things like that. That's why I said
Mm,
I'm not claiming to wear turtlenecks and dresses down to my ankles and nothing like that. I'm not a nun. I've had a child out of wedlock myself. However, I do believe in a higher power. I try to stick
okay.
to my whole basis and things like that. So what I mean, at least I try to. But again, I'm not perfect, so I'm not gonna sit here and go, like I believe in everything. But the things I can control, I just don't, And again, like I say, it's not even like it's a little piece of spiritual, but I just don't like being scared. So that's not my thing. I'm more for comedies, romantic comedies, and things like that. Those are my type of movies. That's my genre. So just to go and be scary, I don't like that stuff. So that's just my thing.
Yeah, that just means you're scared, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Now,
Ain't no wrong with being a little.
Okay. I'll be real though.
And by the way, I
I've
like
been kind
Sexy
of
Red. I ain't gonna hold you. Well, Glow, I fucks with Glow way more than Sexy Red.
Okay, I mean, look, I get you on that. I'm a practicing Muslim and I listen to like UK rap and everything like that. Though I'm more of a moderated type approach type
Haram,
thing.
haram, haram. Drill rap is haram. You a Muslim and you watching you listening to drill. That's haram.
I don't listen to drill always. I listen to grime.
Okay, okay. We got another Muslim brother up here,
Fuck
low key.
nigga, keep God in your life.
You know what I'm
Fuck
saying?
nigga, keep God in your life.
Yeah, but look, man, look, I'm telling you that I'm of the opinion music is not haram unless you make it haram, though. I can listen to it, but I'm very strong enough, though, that I don't act on it at all. I'm very practicing, though.
Okay, okay.
Practicing, some moderate. That's how I feel.
And shout out to Machine. And shout out to Machine and Red Pill Ranger in the motherfucking chat. Red Pill Ranger, did you see the movie Sinners? And let me get back into the clip in the DJ. You had anything before we hit play?
No, that's it.
I appreciate it.
It is 2025. If you don't believe in that white man religious quietly, we don't want to hear it no more. We are way past that slavery giving religion. If you're going to believe in it, do it quietly. Please don't fearmonger. Thank you.
Always quite interesting to me that demons and devils are always brought up with everything except for that almighty dollar. And it's always fictional things that everybody's like, oh, that's demon, that's the devil. But there's nothing more devilish than capitalism.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Money is not evil.
Thank
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. It's how you use it. Like, and again, how you gonna pay your rent and your bill? So paying your rent is demonic.
Right. And the most time I thought about some evil shit is when I was broke. The most time I thought about some evil shit, I was broke. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even
Right.
gonna hold you.
Right.
See, I don't know how money is evil. You know what I mean?
See, that's how when people take things out of context and they go left with it. It's like, okay, come back.
There's nothing more demonic, there's nothing more treacherous than the almighty dollar. You ain't getting on here rebuking Benjamin, are you? You know Andrew Jackson more than you know the Lord. But okay.
I mean, people go to the movies and watch any old thing, and then they wonder why, like, they having like problems with sleeping and demonic attacks and stuff. Like, you can't say that you know God and Jesus and you just put anything before your eye gate. That don't make sense. And how can you not look at a trailer and see that this is a demonic movie? If you can't tell that it's a demonic movie, well, come on now. I mean, I just think that's so funny. You know, people be quick to be like, oh, you know, I'm going to church, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, but they got crystals in their house. They doing yoga, they burning incense and sage and all kind of stuff. And I'm like, there is a great divide that God is already causing to happen, but
What the hell's wrong with some
you don't
sage
even
and
know what
crystals?
side you on.
And you on that sage and crystal, you on that earthy stuff they say DJ
That
Genesis. You a hotel.
Right, but does she put like
Hey,
a
excuse,
diamond ring on her thing when she want to get married?
Right,
hey,
but
excuse me.
That's
And she
crystal right
blowed
there.
and she blowed and she blowed candles and make wishes on her birthday. You know what I'm saying? So
All right.
Hey, excuse me, real quick. I don't mean to bother you. I'm going to get right back to bed. I just so happened to have got up, used the restroom, and I heard something, and I must make the correction. Yeah.
nigga, go back to sleep, man.
Nah, I'm going to go back to sleep, bro. Nah, real
Nah, go
quick.
ahead. What you heard? What you
I'm
heard?
not gonna lie, bro. I got up. I gotta get some water, bro, and I mean my shit's on. So look,
We
right?
still simulcasting on your channel too.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's why I could hear. That's why I got my computer on. So like, look, I just want to get off this one, bro. Look, we don't make it up as we go. If it says it in the Quran, you don't. It's not what you feel like. No, no, that in itself is haram. That is shirk. No, 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 no. It's exactly what it says, and you go by that. It's not how you feel. It's not how you want it to be. And that is the distinguishment that we make in that. And I just wanted to make that very, very clear. And when it comes to no, 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 wait, please, please, please. I'm getting off, please, please, please.
Okay.
I think he was adding on to what you were saying. But
Yeah, I know. Somebody got some noise. I don't know what that is. All right.
I think that's Riaz. I got you.
Yeah, thank you. So my point is that to land it, yes, what she just said on there is very true. I definitely live by that, and everything I read goes by that. You are to guard your ears, guard your eyes, and guard your tongue. You guard your eyes from what it is that you see. That's why certain things I just choose not to view. There are certain things at times I would choose not to listen to, but you know, we can't help what comes across us. So what she said is extremely true. You are to
make sure that you guard your spiritual temple. It's very, very important. And yes, brother Riaz, don't you ever try to make up anything with the Quran. It says what it says, and that is it. Inshallah, you have a beautiful night.
Mashallah. What's
Yeah,
up?
I definitely agree with him on that.
Mashallah.
I wanted to ask him how he felt about that Onaja girl. If that was if she really is real with that respect to the law, but that's
Peace to the love. Peace to the love.
I'm really not even being fun. I really want
That
to know
lady is a rum,
was
man. But
that for real?
may Allah protect her and guide her wherever she
Is
goes.
she for real or is that a joke? Because I'm not being
She
funny
is
because
a
I'm not
rum. I
Islamic.
think
So
she in jail right now.
no, she's out. She's in Brooklyn. She's in Brooklyn running around. She's in New York running around town doing
Oh, they sent her back.
yeah, they should
So
be.
y'all talking about the lady who went to the Middle East to get married?
Yes, to go get and she another one went to go get a 19-year-old husband or something like that. And she was in Dubai and they hugged her over there.
And the
And
19-year-old husband said he loved her, and they're
he
in love.
did, and now he did an interview too. Now she back over here in New York, acting a straight fool, talking about respect to the law, respect to the law, respect to the law, respect to the law.
Oh,
So
I'm about to go interview her.
Wait,
I'm about to link up with Friday. We gotta meet her.
So she got married?
no, she well as far as I know, she's not married. But the young man that she was supposed to marry, he was saying, like I didn't duck her because the story was
He
that she
did that
went
so
over
he
there
could
looking
go
for him.
viral. Man.
Yeah. So the story was that she went over there looking for him and he was ducking her, but he said he wasn't ducking her. But I didn't hear them say that they got married.
No, he hung out with the family and everything. The mom was taking care of him and everything, but something
Right.
happened. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't that part because when she left out of Pakistan, she went to Dubai, and then from there it was like she kind of faded out a little bit. But now they shipped her back to New York. She's right back in New York right now.
And shout out to my boy Freezer, aka West Coast Freeze. Freezer, you seen the movie? I'm glad you missed the fucking spoilers if you didn't see the movie. Appreciate you, Freeze. He said, "What up, Doc? Appreciate you for the motherfucking super."
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
I'm getting money now. Don't know what to do.
All right, let's play the clip.
Because he done put you on a certain side. You just don't know that you on that other side. Just seeing a lot of people talking about sinners and you need to go and pray. That movie that just came out and it's really demonic. It's with a whole bunch of black people and and they tell me just pray before you go. If you're gonna go watch it, go pray before. Why pray before you go? Just don't go. Because you don't even have to go. Did you know that? Like you literally don't even have to participate or pay to see such filth. But these are the same people that watch any old thing in their house. They watch anything come through their house, and they wondering why they hearing footsteps in the house or having demonic attacks or sickness in their body. I mean, just a number of things. I'm not saying it is always caused because you caused it. That's not what I'm talking about. It's a lot of people that have different ailments and things like that going on. But you can't tell me that it's okay as a follower of Christ to just go sit and put anything before your eye gate and not have any discernment to say, I can't watch this. Like, when I look at the trailer, I can't watch this. I even heard somebody say one time, well, it's just make-believe. All they're doing is playing around. It's not real witchcraft. What is the difference between make-believe and real witchcraft?
You know what, though? She do got a point, though, because rituals is make-believe. You know what I'm saying? You do something, you make believe you're doing something so it could actually have something actually happen in another realm. So
So it
it
can
is
actually
kind of
manifest. Exactly. So it can actually manifest and you breathe life into it, you speak life into it until you actually see it, come into fruition and it does what you want it to do, whether it be good or bad. So that's again that's the only thing I was just saying, again, to each his own, and I'm not judging anybody and I'm not shaming anybody that want to, engage in divulge in that. I personally just don't. But I understand what she's saying.
I mean, ain't that what the Jehovah Witnesses say? Don't watch movies that have like some evil spirit on them or whatever.
Man, Jehovah Witness got the most rules out of all the
Yeah,
Christian denomination.
Yeah, you can't really kind of use them as an example because they on some other type level. They they take the word and twist it and use it for their own type of gain anyway. So
Okay,
that they'll
okay, that's interesting though. That's interesting though. I'm basic as any, but I got Sufi roots though. Like my family connected to Sufis, but we practicing Sunnis though. So it's more of on a deeper level. Not like other Sufis that you see though. It's not that type of Sufism.
Police! Police!
For let's let Smitty to the stage one more time. It look like he
Okay.
can't get some. He can't go to sleep. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Go
no,
ahead.
no. I had to. No, no. I have to come up here to stop the simulcast. I can't stop it.
No, we better wrap it up just now. So we, I think I could.
Well, I'll just leave it there. I came up here to stop the shit, man. I'm trying to.
I think I could stop it for you. Let me see. I
Oh
think.
yeah, yeah. That's all, bro. All right, y'all. Good night. Bye.
All right, peace.
Okay, cool. Wait, but she has a point though. I see where she getting at.
Before we like get off of here, the main thing that this movie was about was talking about music as a vibration, and and going back into like the blues thing, and then going from the past before that, going into like African drumming, and then moving forward. You have like a George Clinton type of person that's playing like electric guitar. You have people break dancing. You have like the Chinese dancers and stuff like that. So, and talking about the ancestors. So
And
now,
you know what? You know what I got from it as with the music part too. Genesis, the vampires, them they could bite somebody and then have a certain level of control over them. But the control is nowhere near the level of control the music had over the living and the dead. Because the music was more powerful than that vampire shit. That's why they wanted to covet the young man's musical talent. You know what I'm saying?
He said he
Uh,
wanted his songs.
wait a bit. Well, that very much. It's like music something to. Oh, god damn it, sorry. I was just trying to say that basically. I kind of agree with you on that. So it's like a frequency when it comes to the music thing, though. Now I can
Yeah.
see you on.
Yeah, definitely.
and not to be funny in Christianity, who was the angel of music
Lucifer.
before
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
before
Mhm.
he was cast down? So that's why a lot of again,
Mhm.
it depends on which sides of the coin that you see it on. That's why a lot of choir directors in the Christian church are a little bit flamboyant. That's why a lot of corruptions in the music industry, things like that. But again, I'm not here to preach. I'm just
And
pointing
if
out.
you look at it,
No, that's
music,
facts.
and if you look at it, music is used to influence us heavy. Like
Right,
commercials got
right,
music.
right.
Which
It's a
commercial don't got
universal
background
language.
music? That's a
Yep,
fact.
and music is the universal language. Whether you speak whatever language you speak in life, you hear a beat, you tap your feet, you know what I mean. It can
Mhm.
translate into different realms. This and the third. It could speak to your heart because music it translates to the pulse and into your vibration. And it hits, you know what I mean? Some songs, just hit your soul. It hit your, you know what I'm saying? You be like, damn, like, or you remember where you were at a certain time in a certain period in time when a certain song plays.
Yeah,
So
Mm-hmm.
different songs move you different ways. Because if
right.
you look at it, the slower songs, when the club, when the DJ boy to play the last song, they
Yeah,
play
about
that
to wind
slower
down.
song.
Uh-huh.
It
Uh-huh.
make you
Mm-hmm.
more intimate with each other.
Yep.
When they want
Yep.
you to turn
Yep.
up, they play more faster
Yep.
music
Yep.
because they have your
Yep.
heart beating faster. And
Absolutely.
even if you look
Right.
at back in the days, different eras for different drugs they was on. When James Brown was popping, I know they was on that cocaine. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's different drugs, different music set different tones for different shit even because elevator music is a calmer music. You in an elevator, you scared. This shit is going up and down. That is a calmer
Right.
music to slow down
Absolutely.
your heart rate. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah, right. I kind of get you. And I just basically like, for example, the Kote prayer for Muslim. It's like you're singing it though. You know the way the Muslim Kote pray and stuff like that. It's like it's like a form. They're like form of singing it though. Or like basically when you're reciting and stuff like that. Yeah, some choose to like sing it in a way though because it actually gets them on a deeper frequency though. It's like a form of singing though the way they recite or call and stuff like that. So yeah.
Yeah. Any other final considerations before we get on up out of here? I'm glad we ain't spoiled the movie too much. If I was somebody listening to us, I would have still watched the movie. So I don't think we violated. You know what I mean? I want to send y'all to Drip. It looked like Drip is still talking about Shannon Sharpe. I'm going to send y'all right after this. Anybody we got Mel. Mel is new to the channel. Young Riaz, I can't remember you on the channel. Anybody get anything they want to promote?
Yeah.
They want to post their channel in
Okay.
the chat.
Oh, okay, cool. So basically, actually, I recently connected you today, though. I actually used to catch your replays, though. So you know me, though, before the
Yeah,
connecting. I
I
used to,
always see you comment on the replay, and I appreciate that shit too. Appreciate the replay again.
Yeah,
yeah,
Riaz
you're
be over at
welcome.
my channel. He's cool.
Oh, he's your people's. All right, he
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. And I
He was
got
about
my,
to run your pockets after the show, but you seem like you cool. We ain't gonna run your pockets. You know what I'm saying? You good over here.
not
Riaz
cool,
be
that's
everywhere.
Of
Unless you
course, I
wanna,
love to support. I,
unless you wanna freely open your pockets, so we also appreciate that. Also, you know what I mean?
okay. I mean, I'll probably start sharing you out, though. That's my other way of supporting. Sometimes if it doesn't seem like I don't do it, I support you in a different way. Either I'm mostly coming, though, or I just share you out, though.
And
That's
you
my
know what
way of
though?
support.
And you know what? Supporting us with your time is more valuable than money because time is money, but you can't make it back like you could make the other money. So we definitely appreciate you coming through and blessing us
Okay.
with your
Yep.
presence. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that, though. And plus, I got my own thing as well. I'm creating as well. Like 2 years I've been doing this creating thing.
Okay. What about you, DJ Genesis? Well, everybody on this end, we know DJ Genesis, and I'm pretty sure everybody here subscribed to Lauren. Y'all make sure y'all go ahead and check out Mel's World 25. That's at Mel's World 2525. You know what I'm saying? Go check her out. NYC in the building. And definitely come back through Mel. You know what I'm saying? You DJ Genesis people, you know what I'm saying? DJ Genesis is cool peoples over here.
And I definitely want to say thank you for having me, and I appreciate y'all for welcoming me and embracing me in the conversation. This was really, really dope, and I appreciate the different perspectives and just having a great conversation. I love things like this, so I definitely will be back, and I definitely will be tuned into y'all. And thank you, Genesis, for inviting me up on panel, and thank you guys for having me.
No doubt.
That was awesome. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, and I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great night.
You too. Anybody else before we get on up out of here? I'm about to play some music. It's gonna
keep God in your life.
It's gonna
keep God in your life.
Oh, we're gonna. Oh, I got you. We're gonna play the song requested by Lil King, and this stream is gonna automatically send you to Drip. Make sure you let him know we sent you. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep the party going. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy your motherfucking Friday.
Keep God in your life. Fuck nigga, keep God in your life. Fuck nigga, keep God in your life. Fuck nigga, you need to praise the Lord or Allah or Yahweh, whoever you believe in. Get connected. Come on. Hey, look. Ha. God blessing all the trap.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.